Worst, I couldn't wait another second. We were in the middle of a conversation. I just hit that freaking button. I was ready.
Say a bunch of stuff.
You were about to say, like, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna show Mia that picture of the baby that we got, but later.
Yeah, she doesn't look like a lich anymore.
The 3D one?
She looks like a baby.
Hey.
Yeah.
I will corn you a break about that.
Yeah.
We got an anatomy scan and we got a blood test. Baby's doing good.
Baby's doing good.
Baby's
Best
heart
baby
works,
ever.
which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's got a heart.
Kind of necessary.
Yeah. They're like, sorry guys, she doesn't have a heart. Like, what?
What?
How is she alive?
She's got a brain?
I don't know actually. That's crazy.
Sometimes it's better not to think about it too closely.
About how many bones are in my
It's
body right
kind
now?
of like Kazira.
Yeah.
Not for much longer.
We're gonna dunk that baby though.
Yeah, no, trust me. I had a moment as I sat down. I was like, "Oh no, I have one job today and one job only."
Hey, Jacob.
Yeah.
2 things.
Uh-huh.
People have pointed out to me that it says, after an encounter with the Arveiaturace, the party decides what O do next. And you also have me credited as playing a Linstra still.
You will. I recopied settings from
Technically,
the last episode because last episode we went live with was the one where you died.
Oh.
So,
And my
spoilers, I
entire
guess.
computer just froze.
And
Spoilers.
So the past couple of
Icewind
episodes have
now.
been pre-recorded. Today is not pre-recorded. We're actually here
Whoa.
in real life right now.
Or is it?
Somewhere
They
in
said
the
it
world,
would-
whatever you're doing right now, we're doing this at the exact same time.
They said it would never happen again.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who knew?
Isn't that crazy?
Also, I kind of think Alinster is going to show up today.
What?
Also, that's just how 10 towners say what they're going to do the next day.
Yeah.
They're going to go,
What to do next?
what to do,
What to do next?
what to do next. Yeah, that's
Makes
just what they be
sense.
saying. So,
Also,
all
What to
right,
do
we are
next.
Baja Blasted. And did you
What
guys
to
know that you
do?
can only get Baja
Not
Blasted
sponsored.
at Taco Bell and in Baja?
Where's Baja?
You said it better that
California.
time. You said it better that time, except right then. Right then, that's the tell, guys, in case you're
There's
ever
no
wondering
tell.
home.
That's just the only place you can buy it.
That's his tell.
Is in Baja.
Where's that at?
It's in California.
How far from here?
Somewhere. I don't fucking know.
Dox us. How far exactly?
Oh my god. All right.
Longitude, latitude. Come on.
Somebody does the math.
oh my goodness.
Baja.
A 12 pack. No, a pack of 36 Baja Blast on Amazon right now is
$60.
$60.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, hang on.
It's liquid gold, guys.
Wait.
I don't know if that's what it is.
I'm sorry. There's Baja, California, and that's in Mexico.
Wow, really?
Then Baja, California, Mexico.
Yes.
And it is.
You know what? I don't
Hang
trust
on.
this site because they have 36 cans of mug root beer for $50, and that doesn't seem like a reasonable drop of price.
It's collectible.
Mug root beer.
Yep, that mug root beer in
Jacob,
particular.
what do I do if I don't have a passport? I don't think I can get back into the United States.
The water looks like Baja Blast.
Is that what it is? Am I drinking water right now?
Whoa, you're just drinking Baja, California, Mexico's water?
That's what the ocean looks like.
I can't figure out how far away it is because it won't give me directions.
To Mexico?
It's just like, you can't drive there. So I think here I can measure
Because
distance.
it's in the
Everybody's
water.
like, "Are you guys gonna play D&D?"
Yeah.
The answer is
No.
actually always 3 hours. It doesn't matter where you're going, it's 3 hours. Are
No
you going
joke?
To New York,
Yeah.
3 hours.
Exactly 400 miles.
From our house?
Exactly 400 miles from where we live.
Don't do the math.
We'll find the center
Not
of Baja.
exactly. I clicked near where we live. I clicked
Find the
exactly
center of
around.
Baja, grab a string, and just do a giant circle.
Yeah.
Maybe we're in the middle of the
Baja,
Atlantic.
California.
That's the other ocean. The
Officially, the
Pacific.
free and sovereign state of Baja California. It's a state in Mexico.
Why is that
There's
funny?
two.
Whoa!
There's Baja California and then Baja California Sur.
Whoa. Okay, cool. We just learned something today.
It's the 12th largest state by area in Mexico.
Wow.
Baja California.
Well, you guys are going to go to Baja, California today.
I'm
in-
ready.
I don't have a passport.
in Icewind Dale.
Too bad. Get in the car. We're going.
Give us your water! And they're just like, we're just drinking the.
You need
the-
a metal straw, though. You can't.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
you can't kill the
plastic, but you
turtles.
can't kill it.
Actually, you have to kill a turtle in order to get Baja Blast.
I don't
That's
wanna
how they
kill a
carbonate
turtle.
it. When the turtle soul
You're gonna make
leaves
Spencer
its
never
body,
drink Baja Blast again.
the water carbonates. It's just what happens.
The new
yeah.
Aquaman sounds real weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is who I
Well, that's his new power. He can just touch any liquid and turn it into Baja Blast.
Wow.
He's a good superhero now.
To everybody that timestamps when the game starts, You can pick right now. So, last we left off, we talked a lot about Baja Blast. That's what you missed out on.
You're stalling.
Last we left off on Icewind Rime the Frostmaiden.
Dumb for skipping ahead now.
Oh wait, sorry, just kidding. We're sponsored by Beetle and Grips.
We are.
Whoa. Look at the description. They're doing a new set. They're doing Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
Yeah.
They're doing
Which is shipping now.
Kamigawa, which is the Neon Dynasty, which is a brand new Magic the Gathering set. It's gonna be so fucking cool. It's gonna come with a backpack and a mat and a fucking
Very cool.
LEDs.
LEDs.
The coolest stuff.
A gun?
No,
it doesn't
no,
come
no
with a gun.
It comes with a gun.
It doesn't come with a gun. It doesn't
Oh
come
my
with a gun.
god.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Comes with a
But
Maybe a
that-
shuriken.
That platinum edition looks
A
so
gun
high.
that shoots
Jumps in.
shurikens.
You don't need a passport to travel to a different state, right?
You don't.
No, it's a different
Chad's like,
state.
how did Spencer go to PAC? She doesn't have a passport.
I have a government issued ID.
All right. Last we left off on Icewind Rime the Frostmaiden.
It better-
I swear to God.
You can't
No,
pick any
don't
of
do
us.
it to me.
Yeah,
I can do it.
you-
I know what happened.
there we go.
But make Craig do it.
You can,
The
but
last
we've been
note-
down this road before.
Literally, the
I've been hurt
last
before, and
note
you're gonna
I
get some weird
have
shit.
I'm not
is
here right
after
now.
Kazira's wife comes
Mia,
up.
what happened last time on Icewind Rime
Okay,
the
we're gonna take a
Frostmaiden?
little-
The sacrificial lamb.
Okay, let's take a little.
You just wake me
tour
up whenever
Down
of,
memory lane.
of my little notes here.
Why are half your notes on that page scribbled out?
Yeah. So
Why
Rip
you have
them
them
out of the book!
no, they come back in, guys. Don't worry about it.
What?
I just want everyone to see the detail of notes which I take.
Yeah, scoot them
For
over a little bit.
us.
So much detail.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my god,
detailed.
they're annotated.
This game
Like
is
notes.
Oh my goodness, guys! Look.
source.
Perfect.
Swords.
All right, I think that's all we need is just
Holy
to have
shit.
seen
So
those
that's what we
notes. Now we
did.
know what happened last
Zoom
game.
in.
That's what we know what happened last game.
Enhance.
Yep. Enhance. So apparently we did something on the Dark Dungeons, which I believe is where we went to find
Something.
Nas.
Professor Scant
Nas,
at the Dark.
yeah. Yeah.
We got there, and while we were there, there was a there was a lot that
Yeah.
happened last
Yeah.
session.
Spin me a yarn.
Okay, so when we showed up, there was something inside of the boat and a dead body outside, but had been dead for a while.
No, dead it
Well,
is
also
right.
deaded for a
You're-
while.
No,
yeah.
dead it is correct.
Oh,
The cat! I'm sorry.
She's here.
It's been a long time since
Been a
I've
long
seen
lap,
Coffee
friend.
Cake, guys.
Yeah,
gosh.
she missed you.
I hope
So
so.
that was the part you missed most.
No, and so we were trying to decide like how to get in, and through it there was like the familiar showed up, and Immolation like grabbed the familiar, and then the spirit of the dead person was very angry about that.
Yes.
And
Nas
did,
Lantamir.
yeah, and eventually possessed our good friend Sildry here.
Yes, Nas Lantamir, who was one of the Arcane Brotherhood members who went and stole Professor Scant, Velen's Professor Orb, and then was like, ha ha ha, and she ran away with it. And Velen was like, go fucking hunt that bitch down. But she was dead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then her ghost is now inside of Sildry.
It was.
Yep.
I don't know
You
It
that.
guys-
was in
I don't
me,
think you guys checked up
and then
on
I
that.
asked her to get out.
Yeah, and then she went into Sildry.
That's exactly it. Yeah. So we then went into the boat, and I think there was a troll.
Ice troll.
Ice troll
Yeah.
that we
Frost troll.
did kill.
Yes.
It was beating against a wall. We went
He was
down.
beating it against the Sorry.
Can't say that. We will get banned.
The kobold's like, it was
Because I
here for
said
3
so.
days. You're trapped
The
in here.
TikTok audio. Uh-oh.
We went down
I'm not
below
gonna say it,
into the boat, and while we were there was this huge pile of like frozen stuff. And we started to like try to melt it, and I think in the middle of melting it, because we saw
Craig,
there was.
that's what all of that is.
Oh, ew. Yuck.
3 days. Yeah, it was in piles of ice.
And so we were like, we should melt this, and while we were melting it, Arveiaturace showed up, unfortunately.
She did indeed.
Yeah.
And so half of us went up to fight, while I think
I
you
stayed down there
below.
to keep it to.
Because you are our
Yeah, your
only
sword,
source
you're
of fire. And while we went upstairs, Immolation got afraid. Because she tends to be afraid.
Yeah.
Valid.
It wasn't even the dragon.
No.
It was just you.
But no longer now.
Fear of
Level
commitment.
7. We got up there. Lazarus and Sildri kind of handled Arveiaturace the best they could. In the process of it, the body that's on top of Arveiaturace, who was her best friend in the entire world, who is actually dead,
Was a best friend.
but doesn't believe was dead.
Not only was not pushed off of her, which was enough in the book.
Yeah.
It details that is enough for Arveiaturace to be like, all right, I'll deal with this and I'll leave you guys alone.
Right.
Sildri decided to just go,
No.
fuck him.
It was really funny though. It was really funny. It was totally worth
It was
it.
the
Away from
greatest
us.
meme.
Whipped it off and then destroyed it in the worst way possible. And in the process of that, Arveiaturace did kill Sildri,
Yes.
froze her quite to death, and
Yeah.
then left.
Frozen solid.
Which, to be honest, just too much for my little heart to take. Then we went and Immolation grabbed and prayed for the return of Sildri. Lazarus fell out of the sky.
Jumped off the dragon.
Jumped out of the sky, which is even worse.
Yeah.
And I believe you, in some way, was there to assist him should he perish.
Yeah, I was trying to do that.
You were trying to catch him.
I wasn't trying to catch him.
No.
'cause I
Oh,
knew
that's
that would
right.
be
You
bad
were-
for both
you
of
were
us.
standing away,
I was
and
just
then
trying
he
to
went-
be there to help when
when he went splat.
Inevitably.
when the falling stopped. But then you went through the boat.
It did.
Um,
It did.
We were able to return Sildri only to discover that her eyesight was gone. And we were then able to recover the rest of the magic items that were in there, as well as Professor Scant. We also found out that there were 3 kobolds. Three kobolds, you
The
could
3
say?
kobolds that you guys saved
Our
from the
little menaces.
one place with the wolves, who also killed that random guy in Dugan's Hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they told us that the wand of
Orcus,
it's
yeah.
there, right? Was not actually.
The flashlight.
Yeah, just a flashlight. And Sildri definitely almost killed, or did kill one of them.
Yes, but we were able to unsnap his neck.
Yeah. We just put it back
Snap
on,
his neck.
and we're
We
like,
did.
maybe,
Put it
maybe
back
not.
on.
And
Mr.
that's
Miyagi.
Yeah.
that's about where we called it after talking to Scant and Professor Scant telling us that we needed about was it 30
Something like that.
lay on hit point and lay on hands to cure a slod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A slod
Yeah.
infestation.
I think it's the maximum that you currently
Just
have.
zap him out of there. And then Scant also told us that there is magic that will fix Sildri's eyes.
That is true. Did we also level to 7?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure.
And just a heads up, it's going to be, unless you guys surprise me, it's going to be a little while before you level again.
It's good.
No.
I can't be frightened, and I have double
I
attack.
can go into
Noise.
the ethereal plane now.
Whoa.
I can fight
That's really
ghosts.
cool.
Perfect.
Remember when you said that this was the worst subclass, Jacob?
It
Remember
is.
when you said that?
It's a good
Remember
class to play. It's
When you
fun.
said that?
But
Excited.
Ghost Slayer is the worst Blood Hunter
Shut your
subclass.
Shut up.
Sorry. Mutant is the coolest. So you guys are currently in the Dark Duchess.
Is Mutant the one that gets the potions?
Yeah.
I played. Yeah, that one's fun.
You guys are currently in the Dark Duchess. It is I don't really remember exactly when we left off, but I think you guys long rested.
I think that was the plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just say you guys long rested.
Cool.
Go ahead and push that long rest button.
I'm gonna check and make sure. I just want to see what I did.
Hold
for my
on.
level 7.
Wait. No. This
No.
is important.
Fuck.
I think you guys were like, we shouldn't long rest here because she might come back.
No, I did
We
the
did a
ma-
bunch of.
Because Zira did the math to know
That's
that
right.
she would go back to her lair
Yes.
and then not come back here for
Then
the
you guys can
kobolds.
long rest.
Yeah.
Just go for it.
Yeah.
So, it is the next day. The sun is not up. There is nothing that you can see, Sildri, but the rest of you can. And it is sort of like that early morning. It's got that, there's that aurora up ahead. Everything's really, really dark. And it still looks like it's night outside. You can hear like blowing of wind coming from beyond the border of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys doing?
Immolation wakes up and immediately rolls over
Mhm.
and just reaches out to try to she's like, okay, that's Sildri.
Mhm.
That's not it. Lazarus. No, not Lazarus. That's his foot. And then she's gonna hit on Kazira and be like, it's Kazira.
Yep.
And her eyes aren't even open.
Yeah.
And she's just like 35 points just in case.
Okay. As you go over towards Kazira and you're just like half awake and you grab his leg and just casually throw all of your lay on hands, your oath and your ability and your power into Kazira, just kind of shove that right into his ankle. Kazira, you're like, what's Immolation doing? What? And there is a shock that runs from the bottom of your body all the way to the top of your head. And you not only are immediately awake, but you think you're dying. Like almost instantly, you're like, and you like you jolt upwards and sort of like turn and like flop to the side. You just watch Kazira nearly have a seizure as he turns to the side, and then you jolt upwards, just kind of looking around, hand on your hilt because you think something's going on. You're fine. Your heart rate's really, really high. You feel better. You feel all right. You're definitely awake.
That's never happened to someone before.
Very quietly here. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think. Have you ever used it to like kill something though?
Wait, did I kill you?
No, I'm already dead. You killed the slot inside of me.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I don't think it liked it.
I would imagine not.
Your back like pops.
How do you feel?
I'll be right back.
Good. Oh, that didn't hurt. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Breathe in deep. Is
Yeah.
there any blood?
Blood. No.
No. It apparently wasn't just the cold. Apparently it was the slot.
Yep.
Well, was any doubt that it wasn't the slot?
At the start, maybe.
I don't know how often I take advice from, no offense, Professor Scant, wherever he is, but like,
No, yes, hello. I am here. I can hear you.
I believe you.
Is there something you need?
Do you know where Yamanartark is?
No.
No, then obviously not all-knowing, so...
I never proclaimed to be all-knowing. I
Know a lot.
a good amount of things. All right, then.
Now, if you had to dunk on him like that, old Scant, you helped us out a little bit.
I'm just saying, it's just not very often that I take advice from...
An orb?
Yeah.
What was it that he was supposed to know, though?
Where the
Look at my notes.
Codicil of White is.
That's right.
Which is in the Grimscale Island?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is that right? I know there are sacred texts there.
Sacred text.
Isn't the Codicil of White a sacred text?
Yes.
Sure.
I see.
I'm more of a jock than
A what?
No, never mind. We'll talk about it later.
Okay. Shouldn't all of you be sleeping?
Yeah.
I just didn't want to forget. Sometimes I wake up in the morning and I forget things, so I figured
Particularly in the morning?
during the entire day.
So, remind me, are we going back to the wizard town?
Well, no, I don't think so. Our job's still outward. We'd have to go all the way back to tell her that we found it, to then head all the way back out here.
I thought that we were coming out for the professor.
We did, but the only reason we were getting him is to find this thing that she wants anyway.
That's true.
We could double back, but I'd rather not if we don't have to.
Yeah.
Oh, the Mythalar, that's what it was. Was that the thing? No, the Mythalar is the thing. That's the last thing that we're getting.
Do you guys want a reminder? Because I can give you a
Yes.
reminder.
Sure.
I'm looking at my
Okay.
notes, and I don't know if I just wrote
It's okay.
my notes
It's a
like
lot.
a
It's a
dumbass.
lot.
Do you want us to like roll history or anything, or
No, I'll just tell you. You guys just learned this.
Like I said,
So,
it's also been a month since we played.
yeah, I know. It's been like 2 months.
Oh my god.
Like a month and a half. Okay, so Velen wants to find the lost city of Ithrin.
Yes.
Ithrin is somewhere in the Icewind Dale. In order to find it, you need to learn two things. Where the Codicil of White is, and where the location to the entrance is. she needed her Professor Orb in order to learn where the Codicil of White was. You guys ended up overextending and doing both. Where you went to Jarlmut, they told you where the Codicil was, and Professor Scant knows where the Codicil was too.
Okay.
So, but that's fine. She wanted Professor Scant anyways.
Yeah.
Then, the location to the entrance. That was another thing that she could give you guys. She had leads on where those could possibly be.
So we do need to return to her then.
You can return to her,
or we can go
or you can go get the
Codicil
Codicil of White.
We should do that.
And is that
You guys need the Codicil of White in order to enter.
Just make sure if I have this right. That's the Frostmaiden's faithful is hidden in most holy text in the fortress of Grimskull.
Yeah. So, just to further explain,
Is
the
that
Codicil of White is on Grimskull.
okay, so
Grimskull
that's what that note is.
Oral's fortress.
Do we know that?
It does say
Another thing. Professor Scant informed you that in Ithrin is a Mythalar. A Mythalar is a very powerful Netherese magical
that can change the
orb,
weather.
and it can change the weather.
I think that was actually Velen that told us that because that note is written way up.
Then that's from Velen.
And that's the kind of MacGuffin that we needed to find the location, to find the thing, to find the entrance, to go get it.
Sure.
Do we know that?
I know. Yeah.
Do we know if Oral is at that place? Is that
We just know that's Oral's fortress.
No, that's what I'm asking. Do we know that?
Oh, do we know that it's Oral's fortress, or do we?
I
Just know
forgot
that
who
it's a
told
fortress?
you, but I'll say between Jarlmut and Professor Scant would
Someone
be like, yeah,
said
that's where
that.
she
Okay.
hangs out.
That's. I just want to
So
make
we
sure.
know that Oral is there potentially.
Yes.
Okay, that sounds
I don't know
like
about-
maybe we should go get our wizard friend and make her come with us.
I don't know if she was willing to go with us.
Hear that too, but I also think that our wizard friend isn't really like a friend.
No.
And then I'm going to go ahead and do this for you guys too. Sorry, I'm interrupting you, but I'm going to get your map up. So, sorry, continue.
Yeah, I don't know how much I trust her out on the road.
Right.
I know that she would prefer for us to be alive to retrieve the Codicil White, but she is the one who knows where the entrance is, so maybe it would be better if we didn't have her while we're retrieving the Codicil White, so maybe she wouldn't just backstab us. But
The concern is that once we take the code of Seal of Light, Oral's going to know that we're up to something.
yes,
If we at least go back and get where the entrance is, we can go straight from there to the entrance instead of needing to
Oh,
get the code, go back to the city, and then go wherever.
is there? I wonder if there's a way for us to contact her.
Not
I
what
don't have any magic like that.
Professor Scant.
Yes.
Do you know of a way in which... No, we don't have message or fancy things like that, maybe. But is there a way for us to contact a friend of ours who is in a different place? Do you have any-
Give you like sending.
There's a spell known as sending.
Can you cast it? Professor
Wait, maybe I can. Hang on.
Because you also know Velen.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
No, I can always get. I don't think I can. Hang on.
Going back to the town would be a good chance to resupply.
Nope. I could cast. I can do this, and you watch as a little hand appears from under the orb and like carries it upwards.
Oh, well, that's cool. Okay.
Oh, he can carry himself. That's
Mm-hmm.
Because we have quite a bit of stuff we could sell
Do we know how many days it would take
to get to where?
until the dragon could potentially return, if it did return? Do you remember?
Jacob, do you remember?
I will figure that out right now as I give you guys a map.
I don't think there was a lot of time. I think it was like
I think I
A
tend to
day or
agree with that.
two.
I think I remember something like that too. It was less than 24 hours, but more than 8.
Okay.
Unless you're just not going to work.
he can ponder himself.
There we go. You guys can ponder your orb.
Oh, and that's right. We have where her real hoard is, which is that.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's small and upside down
Which
for you
is
guys.
which is what
but,
we're looking for.
Do we know where this other thing is, or am I just not seeing it because it's like out of my peripheral?
I think the glacier is actually like.
The Grim Scroll or whatever.
Grimskull?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do we know what Grimskull is?
The Professor Scant will say that it's in the sea of moving ice, although it isn't detailed on any maps, as Auril can force it to move and even stop in place. It's somewhere out there.
Problematic.
Not entirely sure on its exact location.
Did we need
That's a big problem.
like a
Arveiaturace, if went straight to lair and straight back, like meaning she took no time in between and just sped there and back, would relatively be here in like 4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was there something about us like the whale knowing where this island is?
I think the whale knew where the Dark Duchess was.
I think the
Was
whale
it
knew
Dark
that, and it knew to
Duchess?
avoid most open waters
Okay.
because of that.
Hi.
I don't know what I told you about the whale. The only thing I remember about the whale is that there was a lady who was like, "Hey, you guys want to help me get some whale oil?" And you guys went, "Fucking no," and then left.
That sounds like us.
Awesome. I'm good. We can totally head back if we'd like to.
I think at least buying some healing potions would be a good idea.
That's a fair point.
If we're going to her fortress, there's probably lots of scarier things there than where we're at currently.
Okay. We'll take
No,
back then.
That's we keep getting. I would say lucky, but not entirely lucky. So I think we should probably pack up and
Get out of
start heading out.
Yeah.
Yep. We're gonna pack up and head out.
All right, where are you going?
Bryn Shander.
Bryn Shander? All right. So that's going to be 25 miles away, meaning you guys move 2 miles an hour. So that's going to be about 14 hours to get there.
Right.
So 2 days.
Okay.
Good?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So what are you doing over there? What are you talking about? What are you memeing?
Oh, I was just showing Colton actually just that. In my notes for episode 11, I wrote Elizabeth died. Sad face.
All right. So, you guys are spending the next 2 days sort of trekking across the dale once more through the ice, the cold, and the dark of night to get back to Bryn Shander. Let's go ahead and see if you guys find anything along the way there. Yeah.
magical
you guys want to
merchant.
roll? You guys want to roll for these?
Sure, why not?
All right, roll D8.
What could go wrong?
Don't let Colton roll it.
What are you talking about? 2.
2? Okay.
It'll be fine.
Go ahead and roll D20. So I need you actually to roll. Actually, never mind. You're not rolling that. Just kidding.
I was all prepared to.
It's oh.
You couldn't have let me roll it?
Whoa.
Alright, so I might have said what could go wrong. I might have jinxed it just a little bit.
I just want to. Oh, so it has a weird mechanic, which is why I didn't want to explain it, but I know how it works. I rolled 2 20s.
Uh-huh.
2 natural 20s?
I rolled 2 D20s and got 2 natural 20s.
Oh no.
Is that good or bad?
I guess we're gonna find out.
Jacob, just
Jacob
We
just
still
drops a
have the
tactical
dog
nuke on our
sleds,
location.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
He goes, by the way, we
That's
came
why we
back
moved
for
2 miles an
we
hour.
came back for
Okay.
the first live game just so I could kill all of you. GG. Aura wins.
I have a backup character.
Yep.
I
You do.
know too.
I've
before.
been having to make them kind of on demand
Yeah.
because I have to make them so much.
All right. So, you guys are walking, making your way through the hills and the snow. As you're going along, what's everybody's passive perception score?
13.
13.
I imagine it's mine -5. How does
It
that
would
work?
be, yes.
Or do I just automatically fail the ones that require on sight?
-5 to your passive.
All right, 7.
Okay.
11.
Damn, it's like 9.
What's yours, Kazira?
13.
13.
Is that our highest?
Yeah.
What the fuck are these guys?
13.
What in the fuck? Is that the cum wagon?
It is.
Jesus fucking Christ. What is... hang on. I don't think yours is updated.
Which one?
Hang on. No, I'm
They all
I'm gonna
updated
fix
for me
it.
so I can show them to you.
No, I got it. I just have to refresh it.
I don't like that. I think that means we're going into combat.
Wait, no. Actually...
No.
Yeah.
Part of me wonders if it's 2d20 and then add all of it together and that's how many creatures show up and he rolled 2 natural
That's
20s.
the
40
damage,
creatures.
40 giants.
Is that a guy with a bunch of Baja Blast?
My favorite
Oh, yours
one
is the this is fine.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, did you change it again? From
Yeah, I just thought this was funny.
The other one was so good. though.
That one was good, but I'm saving it for next week.
Okay.
I'm going to save that for next week. A banger.
Mine was like. very
Oh,
good.
you're right. All right.
I updated it right after Sildri became blind.
Oh, this is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
you-
as you guys
you
are
close the wrong person's
walking
characters.
through the Icewind Dale, you're just chugging along, just
Yeah.
having a good time.
On our
you guys are
dog
leading
sled.
Sildri. Oh, Sildri's just on a dog sled, so you guys are fine. And then what's the marching order?
I'm probably not in front.
I assume I'm leading because I have
You're in
keen
front?
mind. Yeah.
Okay, you're in front.
I got keen mind. I know
behind
the
you?
way back to.
Probably me.
Sildri?
I
Okay.
assume Sildri's
So
in the middle.
as
dog
you guys are
probably
going,
is.
you're like looking ahead, and then you watch as 2 enormous birds come out of the sky and attack Kazira and attack Sildri. You are all surprised. Everybody roll initiative.
Like
No way, it's 2 rocks.
2.
No, not rock
I was
sized.
like, no other 2 rocks. 1 rock is fucked.
One rock.
2 is we're all dead.
I will. There's a legendary story when I did a lot of RP in the XP server.
Edward!
Where I had myself
My
and another
guy.
little 15
Are you trying to
characters,
steal
and I was
my
like, I'll
Baja?
throw a rock at them. That'll be fine. A rock's like CR10. It'll be a fun little encounter for them to get to know each other. I broke one of the characters' ribs, and the other one almost died. And I was like, what the fuck? This thing is so much stronger than CR10. It was that day that I learned that CR was bullshit.
Yeah. Don't hop.
CR
No.
is
No hopping.
Not,
Don't go to Craig for help.
it's like, Craig,
Ban.
you're asking the wrong
Ban.
person.
Banished.
Ban.
I'm just giving you ideas of size. You guys, they're just blurs right now. You can't
Okay.
see anything.
Flyby.
Yeah, flyby pretty much.
Now
Lazarus,
you
what'd
know
you
what it's
get?
like to be in my
A
shoes.
9. A
Kazira,
9.
16.
Immolation,
A 9.
Sildri.
Do we have
24.
disadvantage? Do you have disadvantage if you're surprised? No.
All right.
You're just surprised? Oh.
Yeah. Which means they're going to get a turn.
Yeah, assuming you just don't
That's
get attacked in
fine.
the first initiative.
As long as they
I
take
hope.
dogs. I didn't think
Well,
of that.
Determined.
I think they're he said they specifically are attacking us.
First one's on you, Kazira.
That's fine.
Oh, sorry. Actually,
I,
Sildri is getting attacked.
this is
first.
actually really important
Never
because
mind.
of how reactions work in 5e.
Yeah.
Is their
No,
attacks...
you can't take reactions. If you're surprised, you can't take
You
reactions.
get your reaction after your initiative on the surprise round, though. So if they're going after me in initiative, I would get my reaction. I think.
That's
Maybe I'm wrong.
so dumb if that's true.
Maybe I'm wrong. But I mean, we'll go with if you just don't want me to have it this round, then that's fine. I was just wondering because I
look it
have
up.
a feat
I
that
don't
would be
remember how to
really
play
nice
this
to be able to
character.
have if I can have it. If not, it's fine. Whatever you want to go with.
No. Stop trying to get on the table.
I also might just be spewing bullshit and think that that's the rule. So. Looking at 2 rocks, after all, why shouldn't I?
If you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of the combat, and you can't take a reaction until that turn ends.
No?
So my first turn ends after my
If you're
initiative
surprised,
passes.
you can't move or take an action over your first turn of combat. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I guess you can.
Because it's like
use your
my turn
reaction.
passes, I'm like, oh shit, there's stuff happening. My turn ends, I get my reaction because
Mm-hmm.
I'm now aware stuff is happening.
Okay,
Do I even have a
cool.
reaction?
Which is weird, but
I do not.
again, if you don't like that, then I'm okay to not play it that way.
Hang on. What are you wanting to do?
I have defensive duelist, so if it beats my AC, I can add my proficiency to my AC using my reaction for an attack.
Oh, so you're not doing opportunity attack.
No.
Okay. So you watch as whatever this thing is, just out of nowhere. You don't even see it. You just feel something hit you. 15 and 8.
Both of those would miss regardless.
Both of those miss?
Yeah, my AC is 16.
Oh my gosh.
+4 for Dex. I'm wearing studded leather.
All right.
So.
And then it just disappears. The second one goes towards you, Kazira.
How does that work for me? Do I just like feel it go into like my?
I have no clue,
Okay.
to be honest. I'm trying to think up of how.
Well, because we were saying
Sildri-
that in the past, since I have blind fighting, she probably did like blind routines and stuff, and so I'm thinking that like
I'm thinking that it probably
like-
screeched on its way down, and you were like, "Ah!" and you just like
and she
threw
has,
up your
like,
defense,
she has like an instinct that
Yeah, and it
whenever
just
something
didn't
gets
hit you.
within 10 feet, if we're talking mechanically, she's aware of it and is able
Yeah.
to kind of react.
not as lucky on you, Kazira, though. I got a 23 and a 22 to hit you.
Well, I think those would both hit.
That's 15 total damage.
Okay.
And then you guys, they are now 30 feet upwards in the air away from you guys.
Okay.
It is now the end of the surprise round. Sildri, it's your turn.
Okay, so I can't see shit.
Nope.
I'll pull out the whip
Okay.
and just kind of. I'm just gonna hold action, and if something dives at me again when it
Okay.
gets inside my range of feeling it getting near, I'm just gonna
Sounds good.
slash out at it.
Kazira.
I did the same thing.
Okay. That one sort of like turns around and comes down, and it goes to attack Kazira again. And he's going to have to do his thing. And at this point, you can now get a pretty good look at it. The two, everybody can except for you, Sildri. This creature has enormous
Smell
wings, pretty big wingspan, maybe about like 20 feet, or maybe like 15-foot wingspan. It has antlers. It
Oh, it's a
appears to be some
Periton.
sort of it is it
That's
is a
cool.
Periton. Yeah.
Oh no, it does
Those are
have
very
fly
cool.
by.
Oh, yeah, I assume. Those things are cool as shit.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. All right. Kazira, that is it's within range for you to hit. So go
Great,
ahead
I'm
and
gonna do
roll your
that.
attack.
I'm just.
Can I do a nature check to see if they're a beast?
Yeah, roll nature.
Where the fuck's my nature at? There it is. 19?
That's what they look like.
Terrible.
They're
I
cool
made a-
looking.
I've made a big mistake.
16.
That's what they look like.
Oh!
Yep.
Perfect mouse.
16's my highest.
16's your highest.
Yeah.
16 is going to hit. What's your second one?
9.
9 misses. 16 hits, 9 misses. They are not. They are monstrosities.
Rip.
Okay. I was gonna ask if I knew what they were, but 10.
You know that they're monstrosities.
10
damage?
Yes.
Yeah, as it flies down, you strike it. It is still able to attack you, though, with a 7 and a 22.
22 hits.
It hits you with its antlers, just like barreling into you. You take 7 piercing damage. Immolation.
I have a question
Mhm.
for you. Do I recognize these as Parringtons? As in, like, having heard...
Roll a nature check.
Okay, perfect. I'm definitely
advantage.
great at Thank you. Well, that one always fucks
you.
me. Why? I'm trying to be nice, okay? Oh, that's a 14 on the dice. What's my nature?
How smart are you?
We're gonna find out right now. That's a +1.
Yes,
15.
you know what Perytons are. They are monstrous carnivores that feed on any creature. They prefer humanoids, especially elves, half-elves, and humans.
Oh.
When it kills a humanoid, it notoriously rips out its prey's heart and takes it back to its nest to be devoured.
Okay.
That's hard.
So,
That's
I
hardcore.
know that some paladins like summon them, so I assume that's just them being like, hey, like
Yeah,
tamed ones.
these are just wild. They just want to eat some
These are
hearts.
ones that are just wanting to eat things.
Yeah.
So I guess I will not try to
I'm just gonna
befriend him.
just try to remind the bird that I was in my life an elf, but I am no longer one.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Likewise.
I'm not gonna voice that, but I'm
Yeah.
just gonna try to admit that.
Yeah.
That fucking energy, that
Yeah.
vibe.
You know what? It actually hates that. It's going to attack you more.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna get off
I'm not very
my
tasty.
sled
No.
and try to
Okay.
move towards. Wait, roll an emotion.
So yeah,
right?
it's
Still
kind of like
going.
you're gonna be
Goddamn.
like
Jump off.
roll in the snow.
But can I try to get to Sildri's?
Yeah, you can speed up and get over to Sildri.
Oh, that's even better than what I was thinking. I was like, what if I try to jump onto
Let's-
Sildri's?
please don't.
Yeah, you're next to Sildri's.
Perfect. Then I will hold my
Hold.
action until it comes within range
Sounds
of
good.
me.
Let
let me see.
Do you have dark vision?
Fuck no.
You don't?
No.
You have disadvantage on
It
attacking.
doesn't matter anyway. I'm going to pull up my bow, and because of my skull fracture, I'm going to like get dazed and then fall off.
Oh,
So the bow's going to go ping, fall away, and then my thing's going to get caught up, and then I'm just going to like fall into the snow,
watch
and then Gootie's going to leave me behind.
Good, no.
As Lazarus is just rolling in the snow behind you and then is gone.
forgot.
I will say though, as my bonus action, because the skull fracture only affects everything but the bonus action, that I'll have Lazarus protect Sildry.
Sounds good.
Protect.
Yeah.
And he has
running,
magical
keeping up.
claws now.
What?
And I have
Whoa.
a skull fracture.
That's funny.
Lazarus is slowly becoming the PC.
He really is he's the PC. I'm just some dude. I'm just some bag he carries around.
To be fair, you guys aren't going like that fast, so
Right.
it's more like you're like, oh, and then you're like, and then you
Oh,
just
well
like
then
slide off.
I tell Gunty to speed up so I look cool when I do it.
It's not like you fell off of like going 50 miles per hour.
But you
no.
still fell off.
I
Definitely,
just
you're
fell
getting
off
left
like
behind.
one of those wheelchair
but-
things when they take you down a flight of stairs. Just like, just fall out of it.
Oh man.
That's my turn.
The second Perryton comes down to attack you, Sildry.
I'm gonna attack it with the
Just
whip.
imagine it picks me
okay.
up and just drops.
You have disadvantage.
Why do I have disadvantage?
Do you have how far is your blind sense?
10 feet. My whip is 10 feet.
Right, go for it.
Just making sure that I'm not stupid. That dice just kept going.
The rounded edges.
Yeah.
25.
25 hits.
Cool. I'm gonna use this cool ability you gave me.
Oh.
On a hit, I can use this ability to grapple the target.
Nice.
So long as it's not what size category? It's not huge, is it?
It's medium.
Medium. Yep, I can grapple it then. So it is grappled, and its
Okay.
speed becomes 0. So it's just gonna get dragged along. Its speed becomes 0. So I don't know what that does. But the moment it's grappled,
It's
Can you do a strength?
It's a medium.
Strength contest real quick.
I think that's what he said.
sure.
Yes.
Do you have advantage because of Lazarus being larger than the creature?
+1, 19.
You got a 20.
Oh.
What happens is you whip it. How much damage did you do?
Well, let me roll that really quick. And then it's 2d6. 7, 11, 15. There goes my once prolonged rest ability.
You whip it. It goes around the creature's like talon, and just like you pull onto it, and you hold onto the sled. And as you hold on, your grip falls away from the sled. You just and the two of you are just stuck there as you're in the middle of the snow as your sled dog just goes off away with you.
Actually,
Okay.
he's not on a sled. She's on Lazarus.
Yeah, I ride
Oh, you're just
Lazarus.
riding Lazarus?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
ride Lazarus.
that's saying can Lazarus instead
So Lazarus
grab her? Yeah,
An athletics check.
could advantage because Lazarus is large versus medium.
Sure,
Okay. Lazarus.
Remember, my dog got sold.
that's right.
Well, how about soul? We
We
gave it
gave
to
it
a
away.
grieving
Gave away.
family that
Yeah.
didn't have
Yeah.
a
He went to the
home.
farm.
Yeah, he did go to the farm, really though.
Oh, it's manure. That's what it is. Okay, I don't know what happened. As soon as we went live, it
What?
smelled like fucking ass, and I was like, somebody just blasted ass right when we went live, and I'm mad. But no, it's getting stronger, and I can tell that it's fucking cows.
Oh, that's
All
good.
the windows
I know
are
what they're
open.
doing.
That's good.
Yeah, not that one. That one's not open. It was fucking cows, and I was like, what the hell is that? We live in Cowtown, so sometimes it smells like cows.
400 miles away from Baja, California.
Yes.
Yeah, Cowtown.
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 So I'm just checking.
It's not
out
like
things.
all of our podcast episodes say fucking Visalia, California.
Yeah, and if you think you found our house, it's actually Tyler's house, not ours.
Yeah.
This,
If you think you found Tyler's house, it's actually someone's.
It's
yeah,
actually our house.
Okay, sorry.
Whoa.
yeah.
Oh yeah, pretty close. Well, that's not very good either.
What do you get?
It's a 16.
Yeah, the Perryton is able to hold down the
crap.
two of you. So, because it's not a restraint, it's a grapple. So the two of you, Lazarus just gets like stopped, and the Perryton is just staying there. It's not moving. You still have
Okay.
it latched. It is grappled, but the two of you are in a standstill.
Okay, that's fair.
Would I?
That wasn't what I was imagining, but that makes more sense than what I was imagining, actually.
Okay,
It never came in range, right?
it did. Roll attack.
Okay. L. Oh, that's gonna be a.
I was thinking wrap around the wings and it like falls.
23?
But that would be a restraint, not a.
That'd be
not a
prone.
grapple. Yeah.
A 23 and a 29.
23. Yeah, roll
I was
damage.
hoping to be
Okay.
dragging it along
Yeah.
while I had a grapple.
It doesn't just ragdoll as soon as you
I was
grab
thinking
it.
if it wrapped around the wings, but that's more of a restrain than a grapple. So that makes
It would
sense.
just go around its leg.
Yeah, totally.
That's 16 plus 4. That's 20 on the first hit. I used a
20 damage.
Yeah, I used a
Cool.
first level smite. on
Oh,
it,
you changed
And
the way this
then
works.
8.
Cool. So you're holding on to it.
Uh-huh.
It dives down. You grapple it. It pulls Lazarus back, and you just chop it in half, and it's dead. And you guys keep
Look
going.
at that.
Oh my god.
Sildri, it's your turn.
It still worked together pretty well.
How much damage you deal to it?
28.
Yeah.
By the way, just for future reference, this
Whoa.
grapple is special, except for what Yembas do there. On its next turns, its escape is 10 plus my strength. which
You have
is
a
just
quarterstaff. You just bonk it on the head and just.
Oh.
11. You keep its skull in. It's like,
I sometimes forget my own strength.
Whoa.
Yeah.
As the
This
strongest
is
member of the
interesting.
party.
Is there...
Hey, stop! Oh!
Okay. The other one is like off in the middle of nowhere, right? Off in nowhere land?
Yeah, you don't know where it is.
Yeah, I can't see. Can I see Kazira?
Do you have my...
Can I see
Laptop charger?
Kazira?
Not you, sorry.
Because I
I
imagine...
do have one. I don't know if it
I
works.
hear
though.
Kazira going,
Ow.
getting hit. Ow.
I do, but I need it. Mine
I
is
got
in
hit.
my office.
I've been...
Or you can have Greg's.
Mine doesn't work when there's
Yes, you hear Kazira go ow and get hit.
Okay. Am I within 10 feet of Kazira? Or would I need to get Lazarus to kind of... boost it?
Yeah, you could get closer. You
Okay.
Could, so you move, and now you're close to Kazira.
Cool. I am gonna hold the whip, and I'm imagining Kazira's gonna be the one getting hit next,
Okay.
and we'll just continue this chain of me
Sounds
readying
good.
for when
Kazira?
Kazira gets hit.
Sorry, my laptop is going to die.
It's all good.
You all do that while you take that.
If it's still within my range, I'd like to attack it.
Yeah. No, it did another flyby. So it went 30 down, 30 up.
Okay, then I will wait for it to return and attack it.
It returns,
and
Perfect.
we attack it.
but it still gets its attack.
That's fine. I rolled better this time.
14?
14 hits.
Hey.
I rolled above 14 for both.
Whoa. It's a 13 and an 18 to hit you.
18 hits me.
7 more damage.
And then I did 11.
4, 6, 12. 12 piercing.
And you guys kill it. As it like comes down, it hits you with another gore. The two of you whip it and strike it, and it just falls into the snow and like rolls in the snow as you guys continue along. And then Gunti catches up with no Lazarus on the back of him.
Oh.
But you guys are out of combat.
I'm gonna go back and find Lazarus. If
Yeah,
I
let's
can.
find Lazarus.
Are you kind of like you turn around, you go
I
back?
dripped the dog.
Yeah.
Tokyo Drift?
Yeah. Can you roll
Deja
a perception or investigation check?
Lazarus does
I'll
like
do
a
an
Lazarus does like
investigation check.
a 180 like backflip.
Yeah.
Like,
Do I have
Does like that
advantage
jump you do in
because
WoW, which is
Yeah.
like
he's undead?
Yes. Wow.
That's perfect.
Flip.
I love that so much.
That's so cool.
16?
16.
No, 15,
Can
sorry.
I have like my body in the snow, my legs are just like this, just buried.
It's a 15 actually. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know how to do math.
As you have fallen off the sled and into the snow, you fell backwards and kind of hit your head on a pretty hard piece of a stone, and it
Oh.
makes your head a piece of like frozen ice, not stone.
that's almost the same.
As you kind of you roll backwards
Yeah.
and your head looks upwards, you just see the stars
Yeah.
up above you, and your head spinning and pounding from the skull fracture, and up above you see like a shooting star, kind of moving above you, but it gets closer and closer, and it appears to be like a growing comet.
Oh.
And it strikes across the sky, getting closer towards you, and then you even hear like the flame kind of moving past you until you squint your eyes again. It's gone, and Kazira is just looking over you.
So I like blinked and
It was gone.
it faded. It didn't like impact and it went out of my
No,
range. Okay.
no.
Okay. I see. It was so it looked like a rock.
You
Like
couldn't
getting,
really
like-
make out what kind of shape it was. It was just
Just
some
kind of a
flaming thing.
giant
It was very
fireball.
big,
Makes
but
sense.
as you like close your eyes and readjust, you realize it wasn't real.
Okay. Oh shit.
Fell off your sled?
Yeah. Lazarus listens a little better right now than Gunti does.
I just had a remembrance of something.
Yeah.
As Mia.
Huh.
Lazarus had a whole thing with you about there being people like you.
Yeah, back in Brinchen.
Back in Prince Chandler. I just wanted to make sure because we didn't.
3 of them.
Yeah.
Did that happen at the end of last game too?
No,
2 games
a
ago.
game ago.
Yeah, it's a
2
couple games ago.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's it.
On the list of things we should
check
probably
out.
investigate at least a little while we're.
Yeah, we could.
In British Treasure.
It's a good reason to be there.
Do you have something for this? I'm starting to get a little. I'm not super great reacting with anything.
Getting a little oozy.
His
back
head
there.
like slides. And he just like pushes it back in.
Oh, no.
Like anything for that?
Yeah,
Maybe got like
he
5 points of.
he fell
Yeah.
through.
Maybe like 35 points of healing.
Oh, or just 5. What have we got left, really?
I
The slide was alright.
was
one.
concerned that it wouldn't work again, so I used all
Yeah.
of mine and not just.
No, I
30.
understand. Tomorrow then.
Yeah, first thing in the morning, I
But,
will.
no.
I can
don't
cure
need-
wounds you.
That's fine if you want to do that.
think that
You
could
attempt to
work.
try.
Yeah, I'll cast cure wounds.
You go over and cast Cure Wounds, and this sort of warm sort of radiance kind of wraps around your head, and then you just feel like your head. You didn't even realize, but your skull just goes and like fixes itself on the
it
top
was like a
portion.
hat. That was just on. Just
Yeah,
slightly
and it's just like
askew.
you feel a little better.
There we go.
Oh,
Thank
is that,
you.
Is that good?
I think so. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
will you let me know tomorrow?
I'll let
if
you know if
need-
the hallucination stop.
Please. I'm sorry. Hallucinations.
Yeah.
You're hallucinating now.
Yeah, I think what Lazarus said a couple weeks ago got to me. The whole seeing the comet
Right.
break into the atmosphere, and that's what I saw. And then I blinked, and it was you. Something's going on.
As he says this, you guys watch as dark ichor just leaks out of his ears.
Do I notice
You got
that?
No.
You got a little.
Little schmutz? Oh.
little
Can
no,
I-
like.
Oh, I mean that could be just because I'm leaking from the skull, cutting all back together.
Okay, but has that ever happened before?
Can I tell what this
There's
is?
a lot of things that.
Is this blood?
It's blood.
Yeah, that's your blood.
I don't. I would say this has not happened before, but things similar. So it's alarming, I guess. But I am technically.
For Kazira.
Yeah.
It's blood. It's super gross and old, probably
Yeah.
stale, but like it's blood.
Stale
Yeah,
blood's
I
kind
don't-
of flat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not carbonated. Damn it.
I'm
I like
gonna
it.
Giant,
Syrup.
giant blood.
Giant blood.
blood.
I'm gonna look at Lazarus to see if Lazarus is concerned about this.
Lazarus is sniffing the ground.
Okay. Okay.
And then, like, he notices you're looking at him. He's,
Lazarus, I know you probably don't understand me, but in case you do, are you worried about him? And she's gonna like gesture like this with her head. Or something. Yeah. What a good bear. What a good bear you are. Yeah, you know. What are you seeing in your hallucinations?
Give him a little pat. Make sure my hands clean. No,
like,
no,
"Look at
stop,
your
stop,
hands."
stop it. All right. Give him a cookie or something. What?
What are you seeing with your
Throw it up in the air.
hallucinations?
To be honest, something very similar to what Lazarus was telling me a couple weeks ago.
Are
Not
you
a dog.
sure they're
Comet.
hallucinations then?
I mean, did either of you see a comet enter the sky just now?
No, I was
Nope.
preoccupied though. I wasn't looking at the sky.
The Peritons.
And I mean,
I was worried about you. You fell off your dog.
Yeah.
When you're sledding.
Yeah. Gunti kind of left me behind.
hallucinations and visions are very similar. They just have different sources of them.
Okay, so so we're saying it's not maybe a hallucination, maybe a vision.
I mean, you seem to be getting a lot of importance from
From who?
your
Lathander?
bear, first of all.
Well, yeah. Well,
Yeah. Okay. About a similar stuff.
I don't
Okay.
think it's Lythander.
What time of day is it?
don't know.
What time of day?
How tired are we till we have to stop?
What time of day is
It's
it?
afternoon.
There we go. Thank
Specifically.
you. Yeah.
I'd
Say
like to
what
know
time
what
of
day.
1:32 p.m.
1:32
Okay.
p.m.
Maybe after our journey and I rest, I will sit and try and trance about it.
Okay.
Maybe
Alright.
that could assist in some way. I don't normally have to do it, but
Yeah.
maybe I can see what that jogs. Did it feel more like I don't know if you can even explain this to me. Does it feel more like a vision or like a memory that I'm trying to like recall?
Yeah, it didn't feel like a memory.
Okay.
Didn't feel like a memory.
Definitely some kind of...
I wouldn't call it a vision. I guess it's close. But I'll just say it wasn't a memory.
I will think on this further.
Okay.
And I can imagine after what Lazarus was telling me about Brent Shander.
There's a level of familiarity that comes with the memories. You get a sense that like you've lived this before.
Mm.
That was like, that's happening. Wait, no, it's not. What was that? Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I will think on it further. And I
That's-
think as we get into Brent Shander, we'll see what kind of time wonder. Now we may have some more time out because he was not ill
No,
anymore.
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel great today, actually.
We'll see.
Wonderful.
But I don't entirely know if that's what he said. I don't know if he says any of the things he actually says. Could be just this.
I agree with that. I think it's easy to write off things like this from happening because, especially when there is a natural solution that we could point to.
I think the
But-
natural solution is that, you know how like a body death rattles?
Mm-hmm.
That's an animated death rattle, if anything.
Mm.
There's nothing natural about the situation. I'm getting visions from my bear that chose not to eat me in the snow.
I think there's a reason behind it. I think it's a little.
No,
bit
I
more.
think you're right.
Yeah.
I think there's something there. So I'll try and think on it, and I'll
Of
report
course,
back.
of
I'll
course.
report back.
Maybe it's something to deal with before we raid.
Lakota Seal Light.
Yeah, Oral's castle.
But I know it's really important that we deal with this thing, but I think it is important to
I agree.
me, and
If
maybe
it's-
even to Lazarus, that there are people like me.
Yeah.
Well,
And Lazarus gave me a vague idea that they maybe weren't exactly quite in this state. If I could prevent that, I would prefer it.
and if they're potentially allies, they might be strong enough to at least be able to help us
Or know
Okay.
something.
or know
And
something.
If knowing you has taught me anything, it's that the definition of what life and death is shifted.
Unfortunately, yes. I just wish it not to be the normal. I'll think on it tonight.
Okay,
Thank
of
you for
course.
coming back to me.
Yeah, of course.
Goonty,
You're easy to find.
Goofy, you dumbass.
Watch back over with this lad.
Oh, you didn't like that, did you?
I'm gonna get back on it.
Oh, you didn't like the dog noise?
Maybe I'll tie myself to it this time.
Poor thing.
Oh.
Dude, gee, I've never noticed that before.
Moose hates it.
Yeah,
Moose
I think
hates
Moose
the
used to
sound
live
of
with dogs or something because
Oh.
he hates it when I do
Well,
that.
she was
yeah.
in Marshall's backyard, and his neighbor
Maybe there
has
was dogs, yeah.
Sweet girl, you don't have to deal with those anymore.
No dogs.
No dogs.
No good.
All right, so you guys get up on your sleds again, start heading out. You guys end the day out here in the middle of tundra. Set up your camp, head to sleep. Wake up the next day. Guess what? It's still dark.
Wow.
You guys
I-
continue on.
Before we do that, can I attempt to trance? I don't
Yes.
sleep because it's just not. I
So-
don't. That's what
You
the
sit down.
race says.
From what you can recall about your heritage and how you grew up, you try to connect into a way where you can rest in trance. However you used to do that.
And not even so much to find sleep. I'm trying to put myself. I think what he thinks is that if I can put my body in a because that's what he does anyway. That's what being reborn is, that you put your body in an inanimate position, but your mind still functions. I want to put not only my body to sleep, but my mind as well, and then maybe try and maybe think backwards and go, well, Perryton fight was this night. Blazarus told me about this. Charlie and Dragon was here, and go as far as back as I can and try and push those.
As you're
limits.
sort of pushing into your mind and you're doing this, you sort of become lost in your thoughts. You begin to think and think. You no longer feel the cold around you. You don't hear the wind in the air. But you're just entirely focused on your mind. And it grows more and more quiet. Within your mind, you see darkness. And eventually, this strange alien place, a flash of it. The creatures you've seen before. Slimy, purple-skinned tentacles. That flash is gone. You push further. You see another strange alien place. You're on a table. You can't move. Your hands are your own. Your legs are your own. And you are surrounded by brains held in jars. You push further. You're in the snow. Dying. There's a bear over your head who looks hungry, ready to eat away at the remains of this person left in the woods. And then there's this sense of understanding that comes over the bear, and it stops. And then it's nothing. You then see a night sky. And you see the meteor, the comet, sort of like pushing through the air. And you watch as it descends near the spine of the world. It's enormous mountainous peaks. And you see a bunch of snow sort of like as it impacts. And you hear in your mind, "Help us. Please. We need help. It's escaped."
Okay, do I feel like that's cutting through like a memory?
You are concentrating on this. It is like at any moment you can snap away from it, but at the back reaches of like your mind, it's like you've uncovered this thing, and it's like you're juggling 4 different thoughts at once, and you're hearing this.
What exactly does Lazarus know about mind flayers? Like, what's the threshold?
You know that they did something to you. You have a horrible memory with them, and you know that they may be the reason as to who
But I
you
have
are.
no idea how like a mind flayer society works.
You know what they look like. You probably don't know how their society works. You don't remember any of it.
Okay, I'm not aware of a hive mind type stuff.
I would say that you have an understanding that they have psychic abilities.
Okay.
We'll say that.
Yeah.
It's not. It is not beyond them. You know.
Okay. And this calling is does it seem to be emanating from the crashed object?
No, it's
kind of
buried deep within your mind.
Okay. I've had this happen before. Can I discern how many voices? Are they distinct? Just one.
Just one.
Do I get anything about it? Can I tell child, adult?
Yes. You know, it sounds like a child.
Okay.
But a child who seems no longer innocent. Sort of, there's this maturity to this child.
Okay.
And they simply repeat a message over and over again. It says, "Help us. We've crashed. We need help. It's escaped. Please." And the voice comes through very clearly.
Can I respond and say, what is it?
The message repeats.
Interesting.
That's kind
Okay. So, what side of the spine of the world am I standing on? At
The
this
side. What? You are.
Well, what is my perspective?
The spine of the world is south.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'm gonna
Kind of open your eyes,
Yeah.
and
Kind of
you're
break from
back where you were in your body.
Okay. I don't know if I have anything to report, but context, I already kind of know what has happened to me after seeing the Mind Flayer in the Durgar stronghold.
Sunblight?
They're very... We and it are similar in some way. Changed by its people in some way. I don't know about it. I have distant memories of a ship not one on water, to the air. Being in alien territories on tables. And then this memory of me not in the action of falling, but have fallen. And then this other memory of me witnessing a crash. I don't know too much of those. I don't know if I was in it or not, I don't know. But something is calling me to that, to the crash, to the ship, the site, whatever it is.
Do you know where it is?
Vaguely. I know, and I'll kind of point south, towards the spine of the world and go that way. I know it's along the spine of the world.
Alright.
And Lazarus told me that there were people like me in Bryn Shander. Okay. It seems to be... I don't know. It's a person, but it's automated.
Mm-hmm.
That or it's one way. They can... I can hear them,
Yeah.
but they can't hear me.
People in Bryn Shander, do you think they might know more? Maybe they're with you.
It's possible. If there's some kind of part of me that's projecting onto Lazarus, or Lazarus is somehow connected in some way,
Mm-hmm.
then it is possible that there's some kind of connection.
Once we get to Bryn Shander, if you need to find people, I can at least help with that.
That's good, because to be honest,
I don't have eyes, but I have ears.
I don't particularly
You
have any
listen
way
well.
to...
I'm not super great at finding people. I'm sorry.
That's good. To be honest, I don't have any idea what to do.
Right.
We're looking for strangers.
That's my
If-
specialty.
If we can get an idea of where you think the ship landed, I could go from there. I can find monsters. It's people that I can't find.
Well, if they're like me, they may be already too gone. They may not be people anymore.
Then,
Um,
if they're undead like you,
That's
I
good.
can find them. I can sense them. But
I have a weird question for you, Jacob.
Yeah.
So, do clerics and paladins like hear their deities?
It depends on the deity.
Okay. So it's
Um,
not necessarily like out of the realm.
yeah, so the way I imagine it's like
Right.
with a warlock, it depends on the relationship.
Right.
With a cleric, it depends on on who their god is.
Yeah.
Same with paladin, depends on your oath.
Right.
Some people don't even make oaths to deities.
No, yeah.
So, yeah.
I guess the reason I'm asking them.
You would, so in the terms of like where the rankings of deities are, greater deities, like the major gods, probably don't directly talk to their followers. Lesser deities, similar to that of Oril,
Right.
probably would.
Okay.
Or could, at least. They probably wouldn't often, but they could.
I'm gonna look at Lazarus and say, do you think that they embedded something into you? A
So, like-
consciousness
like call
or a bond?
As in, I'm what exactly? Like the body's not mine, but the mind is mine, kind of thing.
Like the body and the mind is there, but something else is attached to it.
I mean, it's definitely possible. I guess I wouldn't know how to check such a thing.
Well, maybe the people that we're hunting for would.
It's possible.
I do have. I don't know if this would even work either, but I have a spell that could force an individual to tell the truth. Some of the truth.
Interesting.
But I don't know if it'd work if if that would give you any answers, if there'd be another consciousness in you or not, you know?
To be honest, it's an interesting idea. We could. I did go into a trance last night in a way.
Right.
Maybe I could do that as well, and maybe because I don't really sleep, so maybe you could find a gap between that. Maybe I just step back from it that's possible, and you could ask it questions.
That
Whatever it is, if that's there.
even there, because she goes, I don't know if it is like something that is like a symbiote of some sort.
Like Venom.
Like
Yes.
I have heard of Venom.
Lazarus is just like
Eddie.
In fact,
Give me cider,
Carnival had a whole act about it.
Yeah.
Cookies, Eddie. You can't kill them, they're friends, Eddie.
Apples chicken noodle soup, Eddie.
Harpy feet.
Don't put me in the salad spinner.
Eddie, don't put me in the salad spinner. Eddie.
I don't know if it would be something like that, or if it's an actual being of power that is speaking to you.
Well, to be honest, it's tricky.
Yeah.
Because Aaron knew they were dying. I always feel that way.
Yeah.
Everything always feels slower.
Running down.
Yeah. Every day is as though even further decline.
If there's people in Bryn Shander that know possibly what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I just never something I've intentionally looked for.
Yeah.
Maybe if you two and it might help me find them,
I can try.
I could continue to do this
Always.
mind delving.
Like I said, at minimum, I could get some rumors.
I mean, if they like me, they have to stand out.
Exactly.
Right.
If at any point you would like to, it's on the table.
Maybe when we get back in Arveiaturace, we have a couple days more.
No, you're good.
But I think that'd be an interesting idea.
Continue
Take a
to
few
do it.
days.
roll a roll a d8.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna do it
Yeah,
this
no.
time.
Roll a
I don't want
d8.
my heart ripped out by a bird.
Yeah, you.
Oh, that's cool
Yeah,
backstory.
why
And
don't you
the
roll a
parrot
d8?
goes,
That
They die.
"Hey,
Four."
stale."
4?
yep.
We're solid.
Yeah, right in the
Four
middle.
giant birds.
Right in the
One
middle.
for each
The
of us.
persian killed all my friends and left me behind. It just said I was yucky.
Aw.
It said I was gross.
The way the encounter thing works, I do want to explain a little bit, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
I roll 2 dice,
Yeah.
and one of them is the encounter dice, and the other is called the blizzard dice. And if the encounter dice is ever
One
lower
dice.
than the blizzard dice, then the encounter takes place during a blizzard. So, which is cool because 1 on the encounter list is a Yeti, so you'll always encounter a Yeti in the blizzard. But Perytons are 20, so you'll never encounter Perytons in a blizzard. Yeah, but it varies as it goes along. So yeah, it's
Which
pretty
is
cool.
why you were like, I just rolled 2 20s.
Yeah, that just means no blizzard and it's Perytons.
That's really hype.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We see her fly on her little broom across the sky.
Yeah, Scott.
Get her.
It's like that
I
witch
should,
making my
should really
chickens
buy
void
a bow
chickens.
while we're in town. Someone
Yeah.
remind me to buy a
Void
ranged
chickens?
weapon.
No.
Void mayonnaise.
Boy chickens.
I like the blue ones.
That's how you get the. Gotta romance Shane though.
Yuck. I'm
Whoa.
busy.
I'm busy.
Romance in your Stardew Valley?
Yeah.
I
Actually,
think
speaking
so.
of, my friend bought me this game the other day. I'll show you.
I'm tempted to give Stardew
But you
Valley
need
another try.
void mayo to get into the swamp's hut, the witch's hut.
Yeah, I did that.
I've been playing
And I
Graveyard
bought the little
Keeper.
thing,
Yeah,
little magic
For the wizard?
wand.
and this mod that I have, Stardew Expanded, you can romance the wizard.
Ew,
Yeah.
he's kind of gross.
Oh. is that
He's a dating sim for, I guess, I don't know,
monster?
Cthulhu?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of fun though.
Wow.
I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to
Sim
try it
for
at some point when I have life. Have time.
When I have a lot.
Yeah,
you
the
guys
will
did
to
long
live.
rest though, so go ahead and hit the long rest
Ah,
button.
cool.
Long rest.
Yes.
Hooray.
Sometime when I have life.
Yeah.
Long rest.
Sometimes I go home and don't.
Yeah. But then sometimes you've been playing Stardew Valley for 10 hours in a day, and you're like,
What is
I have life. I could do something else.
I
No.
sent Spencer a meme a few days ago that was like, man, you look tired. And he goes, yeah, I was up all night playing video games. Wow, you must really be a hardcore gamer. And they're like, yeah, totally. In the background, it's still playing Stardew Valley.
So you guys are traveling through the tundra once again, getting closer towards Bryn Shander. You can even see the lake, Lac Dinishir, I believe, off towards your Mare Dualdon, off towards your left. You're nearly at Bryn Shander when you see that there are a couple of there's like a group of people up ahead.
People.
It's far away. You can't make out any details, but you can just see in the middle of nowhere. There's a group, and they're like moving around.
This might be a good test. how do we tell if they're like me? There's no
Well,
like
I can-
secret handshake.
I can kind of just tell when. Yeah.
I smell.
No, you don't smell. You just have a. Well, maybe for you, you kind of just give off like a
Like a vibe.
like an aura. Yeah.
You watch as one of
Roll
the
a vibe
people in the
check.
distance starts running in circles on all fours.
Oh! I think he's failing the vibe check.
You can't see them. They're too far away.
Can we get a little closer without being seen?
What,
Yeah,
what's
roll
happening,
stealth.
guys? You seemed a little surprised by something.
There was a man running on all fours.
Oh, yeah. We're like, get out. You're like,
I'm like,
what's
the fuck?
happening?
And I'm like, what are you
Oh, I
talking
have disadvantage.
I'm gonna come over and like, he's crawling on all fours.
6.
6.
about? Who, Kazira?
No, the person.
No,
You
how do
guys
it's up walls.
stealth your way over, and as you
not
get closer, you begin to hear sort of like you see 8 individuals around a pile. This pile is what looks like arms, hands, heads, torn open clothing, blood, and you see what look like these hyena creatures that are moving around, and you see them like
That's not
as
the
they're
old voice we came
cackling
up
in the
with.
distance, and you
Oh,
see
it's not-
one of them has taken one person, and you watch the decapitated person rips out the rib cage, just and then fits it over his head, and the other one's solid fall on the ground and just like just laughing around as another person has another one of the gnolls has a person in their jaw, dragging them around on the ground as their head just like bobs on the ground. As it's just this massacre of people. These 8 gnolls have just gathered around, just looting the
Is
Alright,
entire.
we got
one of
some
them not
gnolls to
alive?
kill.
You can't tell.
Okay, good.
Do we need to?
Yeah, they're killing people. There's a giant pile of dead people down there. It's,
Tell him to spit that out.
yeah.
Okay, well, hey, I'll get the dogs here. We'll leave them here. We'll
Yeah.
tie them up, and then we'll go.
Yeah.
Go.
You look over and see that they're charging you.
Oh,
They're on all fours,
Okay.
just running as
So
hard as
they're
they
coming.
can towards you.
So
They're-
they're here.
their tongues sort of like flapping in the wind as they're getting closer towards you. Yeah. Everybody, go ahead and roll initiative.
Perfect.
I'm a big dummy. I have a bow. I think you gave it to me.
You bought it. I think you bought one.
Yeah, you
I'm
did.
dumb.
Oh boy. Initiative.
All right, this is fitting.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Yes. What'd you roll?
No,
Damn,
no,
you're
no. It was initially very intense at first. I'm like,
Oh.
is this metal? Like, what's going
What
Yeah.
level of combat music did you just play, Jacob?
Doom Eternal.
Jacob just starts playing 5-finger death punch.
Yeah.
It's like,
If one of these gnolls doesn't speak like the gnoll we talked about
Yeah,
in the podcast,
Jacob.
I'm gonna be a little disappointed.
see?
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm saying. That's
All right,
what
Lazarus,
I thought.
what'd you
I
roll?
was
5.
Kazira.
13.
Immolation.
like, 19.
Sildry.
24.
Can you fucking stop rolling above 20, you goddamn cheater?
No,
I have a plus
see.
8.
It is just what it is.
What are you talking about? Oh, my characters, if I was cheating, my characters wouldn't die.
Hang on. Let's play this one.
I was gonna take the ponytail out and actually.
All right, Sildry, it's your turn.
Master goes for it.
Cool. I'm
Yeah.
so glad they're that way, right? I can hear them at least going and, and running at
One
it.
of
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Cool.
Like,
I'm just
I'm a little
gonna
no guy.
aim.
Get some
I
smoke
don't know
rolls.
how, but I'm gonna aim and I'm gonna fire an arrow.
You have disadvantage.
I have advantage because I'm aiming.
All right.
Okay, but that kind of makes you look. You can hear him. All right. You're like somewhere in the crowd.
The crowd's over here. I'll aim in that direction.
Sildry's like,
Can I be like Gimli? And I'll be like knocking it so it
natural
goes in the
one.
right direction. Just like a,
oh!
Natural one.
Natural
Oh.
one.
Yeah. I didn't aim very well.
that makes sense.
Roll a
Like,
d6.
Ah, fuck.
Kazira's right in front of you.
2.
Firing down range.
So it was 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6 was you hit nobody. So Kazira, you
Kazira.
take 2 damage. As you're like, they're coming, and Sildry's like, don't worry. Sticks you.
Just like, did I hit him?
Imagine it hits in
Yep.
the back
Yeah, you
shoulder.
got
him.
You
Because
got
I
him.
hear them, but I don't realize that Kazira's there.
Come on, champ.
I don't realize that Kazira's in front of me, so I just hear them running, and so I just fire, and Kazira's right in front of me.
Oh, yeah. Kazira says you got roll deception.
You got him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Keep it up, champ.
Roll insight.
yeah, I think I'm good at this. Well, okay, I'm
I think I'm
proficient
bad
in
at
it,
this.
but I'm not. 14.
12.
You definitely hit Kazera.
All right, I'll keep shooting that way.
You do it!
One of the gnolls comes gets pretty close. I'm going to say
Boy,
that they're
howdy,
getting
y'all.
to
You
about
shouldn't have come
30
here.
feet in there. Sorry,
And,
there's 8 of them. 4 of them are staying back. 4 of them are running forward. One of the 4 staying back fires an arrow at you.
A little bitch.
Did the gnoll that had the guy in his mouth drop it?
Yes.
Okay, good.
17.
That will
Maybe he'll
hit.
be alive.
5 piercing damage. Immolation, it's your turn.
It's too bad you're not a cool monk. You could have been like,
Yeah, and look, I have regrets every day of my life that I'm not a monk.
You could convince Jacob. You could gaslight Jacob into thinking.
You're doing
okay,
what?
convince and gaslight.
Those
Yeah.
are two very different
very
things.
different spectrums.
That's why I adjusted my sentence.
I
You're
will
right.
deflect missiles.
Oh, you got me.
Okay.
I see what you did there.
You know, I'm gonna look at Kazera real quick. I'm like, Knowles, are
Don't
they?
give anybody any fucking ideas. You guys can totally do that shit to me. You can be like,
know.
I'm going to do this. And be like, all right, go. Wait, hang on.
I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, Jacob, I have lucky now. Don't ask how I got it.
Misuse my trust.
5 points of Laren hands to catch that arrow.
All right, what are you doing?
Is there
I'm
do
a
you know
new
if
monk
these
paladin
things are
combined
fiends?
subclass.
Jacob, do I know what these
You
guys
can
are?
roll a history or a nature check.
History or a nature check? I will do nature.
They're southern.
Natural 20.
Oh,
They're humanoids.
They're humanoids.
Oh,
Oh, great.
really?
I actually
Yeah,
hunt
sure.
those.
Know that?
No
Humanoid?
worries.
No.
I actually hunt
Perfect.
those.
Yes.
I will still go forth and try to smite one.
Actually, that's
All right,
actually
you're going to run
Close
forward
to
30 feet?
Yep.
All
30
right,
feet.
cool.
I will close distance and smite.
Dang,
Pick
I have
between
a question.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H.
Why are they not?
Wow.
numbered?
I will just go with A because it's right
Sounds
there.
good. Let's do it.
Just
I've lived on TikTok
So
too
did-
long.
Theater of the mind.
how to spell
Did
the
A,
alphabet.
did A, B, C,
why'd I even
D
get
run
this many?
forward,
That's
and then
a
the
natural
later
20.
letters
Hey.
stayed behind?
A, B, C, D are the arrow guys.
Oh.
I thought they stayed back.
Well, only one has gone. So they're all 30 feet away.
Good. I thought they ran forward 30, and these guys were 60. Sorry.
It's more that you guys can just tell who's staying back and who's running forward, but they're all the same distance.
Right.
What'd you get?
I rolled. I had a natural 20.
Whoa!
Oh, and then a 15.
That hits. Needs to beats it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so we double dice here or no?
Double the dice.
Not the yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. I am going to first level smite because I don't know how much health we have and I don't want to waste it.
Okay.
It'd be cool to have a feat that would let you catch projectiles.
That'd be cool.
Kind of like how you can get fighter
Like monk initiate.
battle master techniques.
That would be fucking cool.
It's really just the.
Be a wizard and just be like, you thought.
You thought. It's mine now. I'm going to turn into a quill.
24 damage
Yeah.
on the first.
You
You
turn
kill
a
it?
magic missile.
Okay, perfect. That's what I thought.
Immolation runs forward to the rest of the pack and literally just cuts. You don't cut it.
No.
You whack it right
Pop
across
it.
the face. A bunch of teeth and blood come out of its mouth as its head looks that way now.
Oh.
And he falls to the ground.
What did the other
and
seven
then I
think
guess
about that?
is is B.
What do the other ones think about that?
Yeah. They're all like,
Yeah, they're all running forward. They're like,
Dave!
as they're making their way forward, and then you kill one of them. They all stop. They look at it, and they look at you, and they're like, "Kill her."
Did they say that?
Yeah,
No, damn. Is B close by? any
they
chance?
say it in Knoll.
Bring
though.
out the gats.
They say that that's a. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, Knoll is just Australian. Yeah,
Is D
go
close
for
by?
it.
I thought
what?
drow
Is
were
D close by to
Australian.
hit?
Like
Still?
undercommon.
Yes.
Yeah, like
Cause
from down under.
That's a
Yeah.
smite too.
Okay.
Makes sense.
What letter are you attacking?
B.
Okay. So that's their names. So A was
Love it.
Alvin.
Anthony. Oh.
Anthony.
Oh, I see, I see,
B,
I see.
B is
Bobby.
No, Michael
Bobby.
with a B.
Michael. Oh, okay. Michael.
That is
No.
No, Michael was
Trust,
B.
that's probably a null name. Michael?
20
20
damage.
damage.
I'm erasing my backup character.
Michael's
Honestly.
looking
I'm
bad.
just gonna play a
He
null named
succeeds
Michael.
his system shot. He has. I was just gonna say how much health he has, but he is mortal.
Yeah, he's got like maybe 2 health left.
I'll do 1 damage, don't worry.
That's correct.
Did you suss it out? Ooh.
All right, so they are now focused on you.
Good.
So the two D and F are now
Wait,
going.
no, it's not. That's
It's
not
fine.
good. There's
And
still 7 of them.
They are going to.
trying to dogpile you.
Oh.
Oh, like a knoll?
They're gonna hyena pile you. Let's see. Let's
Yeah,
see.
You have patient defense.
I do.
They're gonna take out their spears, and they're gonna two-hand those spears, and they're gonna
Whoa.
stab you with their spears.
Damon?
That's definitely a disadvantage on. I'm kidding.
Damon doesn't do that.
No, but that's what happened to him.
Yeah.
Wrong game. 22?
Yeah, I know. It was a joke.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
a joke.
22
Mhm.
is only one of them. The other one is a 6. You
Oh.
take 9 piercing damage.
Okay. I'll take
Kazira.
that.
That's a lot.
I'm gonna also run forward 30 feet,
Okay.
and if I can, I will attack one of them.
Sounds good.
I'll attack B to try to kill B.
You got it. Go for it.
Perfect.
This is Michael. All right.
Michael.
You're gonna kill him. You should
Michael with a
spell-
B. Yeah.
Spell his name.
I hit Michael with a dirty 20 to hit.
Michael.
Yeah, you gonna do more than 2
no.
damage?
Yes.
Cut him down.
And
Oh.
then, is
Rest in peace, Michael.
is Kyle nearby?
Kyle. With a C?
There's Kyle with a C. Yes. Yes, he is.
I'll kill Kyle with a C, just
Alright.
for being named that.
Oh, sorry if any of you.
I have a cousin named Kyle with a C too. So
What the
do
fuck?
you?
No, I'm
Yeah.
not sorry to anybody named Kyle with a C.
14.
That's like
14
cycle.
misses.
Shoosh.
Kyle with a C
That's actually a 13.
is like, how fucking dare you? And then stabs you with a spear.
Ow.
With a dirty 20 to hit you.
That'll hit.
That's going to be 6 piercing damage. And then Null G and Null H and Null E are all going to attack Immolation.
Well, come at it.
16,
Justice
Yeah,
for
me
Anthony.
too.
18,
Yeah, that'll hit.
16.
Yeah.
You take 18 damage.
Okay.
Lazarus, it's your turn.
I don't know why I thought you were making a hand sign that was foul. Right now, I was like, what's wrong with you?
No, I'm just
Who's,
trying to.
who's doing his Naruto shit?
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Yeah, I'm just like. I'm doing some fucking
That's-
Chidori,
that's,
alright?
that's the only sign I still. This is actually in the show. It's the only one I still remember.
I'm doing hand signs.
Oh,
Just,
yeah.
just not.
Yeah.
What my favorite sign is?
But it has to be done.
It's down here. Yeah. Sasuke just turns around and goes like this, and Naruto's like, ah!
It's like Tsukiyomi. He's like.
that's
all
how he
black,
does
yeah.
Infinite Tsukiyomi now. It's like, guys.
Mata does like look at the moon. It's like.
fuck the Uchiha eyes. Don't look at his hand.
I'm gonna send an arrow to Kyle
with,
with love.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
With love.
Kyle with a K isn't here. He's
No.
somewhere else.
Is that really what I have to roll? That's unfortunate. 11.
Miss.
Well, then we'll try my real character, Lazarus, my stand. will show up
Fucking
with
JoJo
40 feet
stand.
movement, and he's gonna wombo combo this fool in the back of the head.
Lazarus really is
Okay.
kind of your stand.
He's my stand. How about a 18?
He sat there and looked
Yeah.
at you for like
Yeah.
30 seconds.
And then if he's magical, magical resistance doesn't matter anymore. 12 points
He's a
for his
null.
first attack.
Oh, on Kyle with a C,
Yep. And then I got one more coming for you.
he succeeds a system shock.
Oh well, the 12 is not gonna hit. I don't think.
No.
No.
Nope.
All right.
That's it.
Sildry.
This game has not lost any of its charm.
I have to loose an arrow.
All right.
Where the fuck my arrows
All of my friends have exited my blind sense.
Yeah.
That way.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
still
gonna
right
go
next
that
to you.
way.
Lazarus is still
Oh,
there.
you are okay.
Sultry, where you
A
going?
lot of people
Come
went
back.
that way. I'm gonna go that way because I obviously can't aim with a bow.
Okay.
While I'm blind.
Okay.
And I will kind of reach out to the first and strike at the first thing that sounds like a hyena.
Are you gonna fucking
chanting.
walk forward like this?
No.
Okay.
But when I go forward, like, cause I imagine what it is like, it's almost kind of like a Spidey sense thing in a
Yeah,
way,
yeah,
where
yeah.
like when I go forward, I'm gonna be aware that something's entering my vision,
Yeah.
but it's not gonna be a panting hyena, so I don't want to strike at that. I want to strike at like
Okay.
basically
Yeah.
C.
You
We'll
move.
just say
You
C.
you make your way forward
For
and try to
brevity's
strike
purposes,
at one
we'll
of
say
them.
C.
Okay,
to make
sounds
it easy.
good.
It's like Toph.
Yes.
Avatar.
That's a
Yeah.
good way to
Who
put it.
is the best.
Yep.
In case anyone's wondering.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, the goat. Everyone else can. Who cares?
15 to hit.
Why did she become a cop? Okay, cool. That hits. Roll damage.
We don't talk about that.
No. That's the one part that I will strike on the record.
11, 15 plus 4, 19 damage.
I like she's still rocking the same outfit though
On
as her
C.
grandma.
Yeah.
She's like, I found one look.
So that was 19
She
on
didn't.
C.
Yeah, you
She
kill
didn't find
him.
one look.
He's
Okay,
very
cool.
dead.
She is blind.
Was
though.
that
You
one-
walk
was that
forward
the
and you're like,
shot?
I
Was
think
that-
there's a guy here, and you hit him, and yeah.
Was that the one that Lazarus bit into? Or is that
Kyle, yeah.
yeah? So Lazarus probably bites into him, and he's
Mm-hmm.
like, and looking down, but in Null, not Colin. And he's like trying to get away, and then just a whip goes just around his neck, and it just
Yeah,
snaps.
and
Yeah, I mean, if
his
anything,
neck is
that's
gone.
probably how most of it works. Is that Lazarus is coming
Immolation.
and like targeting creatures for you to attack.
It's
Mm-hmm.
So he'll like grab one and go
Thank you.
hit this one. He's like. he just holds the doll up. He's like,
Lazarus gets bipedal and grabs it and holds him.
that's also
strike.
another natural 20.
Oh my
Another?
fuck.
Yeah.
you're like a kid
Oh,
with,
but
you're like a
that's
kid with a
not gonna hit.
pinata,
That's only
but just like
20. What's wrong with you
Roll big
people?
damage.
Big damage means I'm gonna smite because
Okay.
it's a natural 20. Oh wait, I'm gonna maneuver myself so I can hit one that hasn't been hit. Maybe
It
D?
sounds good. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, C is dead.
D,
so-
F, G, H, and E have not been hit.
D it is.
What happened to
then.
K?
Sounds good.
D.
There is no K.
Oh,
There was never
Okay.
a K.
oh,
Oh,
I said
that's
Kyle with a K's not here.
okay.
I like Chris with a K.
9,
Huh?
11.
Chris with a K.
That's the one with the C and a K.
Like
That could be
Like
both.
Kris
Santa
Jenner?
Claus?
CK.
Who?
Kris Jenner.
I was thinking
Who's that?
Santa Claus.
She's the
20.
Kardashians mom.
Oh,
Only 20.
Only 20?
Only 20.
Man, he's got 2 health left.
Terrible. That's my turn.
You slice into him, and he's like, he looks like he's
don't.
dead. And he's like,
I don't slice.
I
I
fall.
know.
I
Don't
fall.
slice.
I fall.
I don't slice. Nope. There. Yep. Crush.
What type of damage?
you
is
hit him
whip?
on the head.
Yeah.
He has 4 concussions at once, and then he his eyes roll back, and he's like, and he goes like that.
Perfect.
Oh.
And then it's his turn, and then
Sounds
he
like something out of a Looney Tunes.
hang on, wait. He's
The
so
adult version.
he's so concussed that he tries to bite you
Concussed?
instead of using his spear.
Perfect.
He gets a 7 and misses.
No. Too bad.
Null F is going to be like, that one's blind. We should kill her. And they all run over. And they're like, and he runs over and gets a 10.
That misses.
And he goes, the fuck? You can see. Kazira, it's your
Yeah,
turn.
sorta.
I'm gonna try to kill the nearest guy to me.
Okay. As you're going over to attack the nearest guy nearest you, who is G, who's Gary. Gary looks over at F, who's Fred, and he says, "Fred, she's probably got magic eyes." And Fred's like, "I'll suck them right out."
Oh, oh God.
No thanks, Fred.
Well, I don't think I hit Gary
That's too bad.
with the first attack.
Okay.
It's
You
so
swing over at Gary as
I
he's
got a
saying that, and he's like,
15.
and he goes, "No, that hits. Roll damage."
A 15 hits. Okay.
Hey!
Okay.
Beats it. Beats it.
Is that really what the meat did? I
5,
didn't know that was the AC.
9
was the first
damage
attack
to
you did?
Gary,
Hey!
Gary's like, "Ow!"
and then I'll attack Gary one more time. My
Was
second
there an
attack.
L today? Was there an L?
No, it was.
A
No.
B C D E F G
I'm sorry. There,
It-
that's a TikTok.
Oh. H.
The second attack does not hit. The
Yep.
13.
Jacob, I don't know how to count.
We're the good side of the table, all right?
Gary is mad at you.
Blame
That's
them and
fine,
their
that's fine.
suckable
Gary can
eyes,
hit
all right?
me.
He gets a 23 to hit you, take 6 damage.
Oh
Ow.
wait, she's you're next to me, right?
I am.
Guess what? Interception.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, you're going to reduce.
My
it by
favorite
5
monk
damage.
fighting stance.
I don't think I even took 5
Interception
damage.
stance.
Well,
Wait, Jacob, how much damage did I take?
Playing
6.
defensive back today.
Thank you.
H, 2 gnolls try to attack you, both miss. Lazarus, your turn.
Okay. Are there still dudes flinging
These
arrows
notes are
from like
no
a
good.
super far distance?
No, not anymore.
No, they're all in the
all
fray.
melee.
God, I'm just like 30 feet back, like, ugh, it's a lot of fucking people in there. All right, I'm gonna sink an arrow into E.
E,
We'll just give him what for if I can
Sounds
hit
good.
it all. That's a 23,
23 hits.
and he'll take 7 points.
Ouch.
And then Lazarus is gonna try and attack 2 of them.
Okay.
We'll just say who's fighting Sildry.
G. Oh no, sorry. F is going like this to her eyes.
Okay, F is gonna get his eyes popped out of his skull.
All right.
That
He's
will
gonna
be
get replaced.
a 26 to hit because
26 hits.
he's a monster.
Yeah.
It's a literal monster. That's 8 points for the first attack.
Ow.
The second attack is a natural 1. So,
Oh yeah. Lazarus trips and falls.
ew.
Sildry.
I was
All
gonna
right,
say it's E
uh,
for
Yeah, he's coming
E.
over for your eyes, and then a bear fucking slaps him in the back of the head.
His eyes are going like.
Yeah, his eyes come out. He's like, ah, my Karoshis. All right,
Jeez. He's like.
So I'm gonna try to make sure that I kill this guy. So I'm gonna go ahead and use a charge of Fighting Spirit.
okay.
And they think we're the bad side of the table.
I know.
My heart hurts.
Which gives me 5 temporary HP, and gives me advantage on my attacks for the rest of the turn. The rest of the turn, or my attacks is my 1 attack.
Okay.
So I'm not level 5 in fighter yet. So I can attack.
So I'm just with that.
I rolled
no with
2. He's like-
Kresnikov. It's like.
19.
They're just like.
to hit, which I already know that hits. So.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. 11,
Quick hacking.
18 damage.
Oh, he's very
You
dead.
guys are goofy today.
It's stupid.
Like I'm gonna suck out your eyes. Tom.
Yeah, I don't know. His face, like you whip his face off and he just dies.
His face.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
I'm gonna put some.
I'm gonna suck your eyes.
I'm gonna suck your eyes out. Immolation.
I assume I can hit something, so that's what I'll go do.
All right, go for it.
That's what I was
There's D. There's
Like never.
D. There's H and E.
Well, maybe I'll go find E. I'll go.
D's name is Dord.
I thought it was
Oh.
gonna be D's.
No.
D's.
That's okay. The magic's gone from that dice now.
Yeah,
It must be
it's
purged.
gone forever.
But that's a 17 on the dice.
Ooh,
That'll
nice.
hit. Oh, I will
Big
only
damage.
I love that
hit.
you use the dice tray
6.
as the holder.
Dead.
Yes, I have to because if I don't, they're gonna be everywhere.
I do the same thing. I grab the dice from here and then roll them here. So
Oh.
Well, because you're fucking privileged to.
Two.
Two
I only
dice
have
roller.
one.
You can use
What should
this
I
one
do?
too.
Roll it into the dice cup like the tray?
that's not the dice
Yeah.
cup.
Are you sure it's not?
You kill Dord. You go over and you bonk him on the head. He's dead. Kazira, it's your turn.
Who's left? Greg?
Gary.
Gary.
H and E.
I'll kill Gary. I'll try to kill Gary.
Gary, Helvetica, and
Helvetica.
Edmund.
The font?
Edmund.
Edmund,
it's
I hate
Aaron.
Edmund.
Aaron with
With an
a
H.
Yep.
With a silent
E
H
is
at the beginning.
Aaron.
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 It's in the game.
It's in the Ron.
Gary
it's
takes
in-
10 damage.
Gary's still alive.
I
no,
attack
Gary. Not
Gary
Gary.
once more.
I'll teach him what for.
For 17 to hit.
Yeah.
with 10 more
You
damage.
cut Gary's arm off and he dies.
Ow.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Gary.
I'm sorry, fella.
Well, it would be Gary's turn, but he's dead.
Oh, good.
So instead, it's Helvetica and Edmund. Both of them attack
The
Immolation.
font.
Go for it.
21
Can't
and
intercept if I
18.
attack you.
Those will both hit.
12 damage.
I'll
Lazarus.
take 12 damage.
Holy shit, these are quick. I will. There's only 2 still.
There's 2.
Okay, I'm gonna hit Edmund.
All right.
He seems
Give him
like a good
some
lad.
Turkish delight.
Fucking yeah.
Shut up.
I'm gonna come out like Mr. Tumnus. I'm
15
like,
He's like, I'm going to betray my whole family for those.
don't turn on him. I'll suck his own eyes out. That's 10 points to Edmund.
10 points to Edmund. He's
Yep.
mortal.
Well, Blazer's gonna hit him on his head. Just,
Oh,
Bonk.
little bonk.
that is 21 to hit because
Yep.
Blazer's is better than I am, and that's gonna be 9 points from
Yeah,
Blazer's.
Lazarus just goes like this, and he dies.
He has one more attack. Because
Whoa.
I sure as hell don't matter. That'll be he'll miss 12.
Okay. Sildry.
That's cool.
Is Helvetica left?
Yes.
Just her, I
Okay,
think.
just Helvetica.
I believe so.
No, yes.
Edmund was killed
I'm gonna attack
moments prior.
Helvetica
Yeah.
Okay.
Rip Edmund.
with a crit.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, sorry.
See if
Yeah,
I kill
I was thinking about
Helvetica.
Koshi eyes still.
7 plus 6 plus 5, 12, 18, 22 damage. 22 damage!
All right.
That's the exact help.
The last Knoll sort of looks around to all of their dead friends and sees that this battle is very lost. Looks around in panic and begins to run away, and then locks eyes with Kazira and says, "Hey, you're," and then whip hits him, and he's and he just
oh
dies.
shit! That guy was gonna tell me something.
Bring him back! Bring him back!
No, it's fine.
You guys are out of combat.
I got some lay on hand. You-
Try
Okay, I knew something.
Do
Do it. Yeah, try it out.
One lay on hands. 1 point. 1 point of lay on hands.
1 point of lay on hands.
Was that his heart exploding?
You are Harry. You are a monk. Like a 1-inch punch.
You cast lay on hands and his insides just go.
This will explain
I am
everything.
beginning
No.
to worry about
No,
lay on hands,
you,
guys.
you use the lay on hands. It jolts him awake for 6 seconds.
Oh,
Ready? Go.
Yep. What were you gonna say?
Oh, you're that bitch, Dad. We took your kid.
that's good.
I do
That's
2
not
points
good.
of lay on hands.
You do 2 points of lay on hands. It goes nowhere.
No, okay, try.
What did he say?
He called you a bitch, but
Wait, that's
Right.
fine.
he also
He
called
took
you a
my
dad.
kids.
Yeah, he has a kid.
Kid?
Yeah, I have kids.
Why?
Yeah, you have like 3, right?
I have, well, 4.
that's
Technically, 3 are my children. One's my niece. But
And
I
in
do
his
take care
death
of her.
throes, his hands, they go like this. One goes, and the other one goes like this.
That's cool.
I
That's
died.
very cool. That's
Whoa.
You
yeah.
lost the game.
Just get going.
Well,
that guy was truly base.
I'm gonna just.
Oh, the base knoll!
Which one was that? Enrico, whatever.
He just found some
Helvetica.
10-towners, killed him, dragged a dude around until he died, and then called you a bitch and died.
Spit in the chat, revive him, guys. He has lore.
Oh, that guy died.
You don't know.
Can I go look at him?
All right, you
Oh,
walk
the guy
over
who's
to
been dragged?
the visceral mess.
Right.
It is about 4 people who appear to be like 10-towners who were probably travelers. They were ransacked, likely here, and everything is torn to shreds. Body parts are everywhere. Nobody's intact. The last dude that you find who is getting dragged around, you go over towards him, like he's missing his right foot, and like he's
He
dead.
bled a long time ago then.
He bled at the time we were trying to revive the knoll.
Yeah.
You're like, guys, I'm still alive. Yeah.
The last thing he saw was just like, who? And he's like,
Do any of them have like identification like anyway? Like maybe like a journal or
Oh, I thought you were in the
like a
knoll.
log?
roll investigation.
I have a wallet.
They have name
A
tags.
wallet, like
Like,
state ID.
Passport.
Passport. They can go to
They're going to
Mexico.
Baja, yeah.
They can go to Baja.
Go to the
You have
Forgotten
your
Realms.
passport?
It's sort of like a Hawaiian
19
outfit.
investigation.
19
Yeah.
investigation. You find on one of the bodies inside a coat that has been torn to shreds a journal. Only a few pages are salvageable, as the rest is soaked in blood.
No.
It reads, it looks like some sort of inventory log. And it has some sort of like travel details. It looks like they went from East Haven to Bryn Shander, and they were planning on heading south to Baldur's Gate.
To Baldur's Gate? Oh, dang. That
Wow.
sucks.
No, sorry, to Waterdeep.
I was like,
Waterdeep?
wait, Baldur's Gate's my
Waterdeep. I
place.
always think Baldur's Gate is more north. Fucking Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate's way far
down
south.
there, yeah.
Waterdeep.
I guess they had a long journey ahead of them.
Fuck.
He said plural, right? Kids, not kid.
Yes.
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 That's right back on a clock.
Yeah.
Especially with this kind of company.
Yeah. I'm gonna try not to worry about that right now.
Why not?
We don't really have much else to go
I
on.
don't know where they came from.
I mean, well, when we can scan, what's scant at? Can we get a poll?
Hello.
Is there a name of the company? Just real quick.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
I'll scant it whenever we have time.
Yeah.
There.
Scant.
Yeah.
He's scanting right now.
Yeah.
He's gotta go look.
Scanting of like
Scanting.
You're definitely
One
pondering that
moment.
orb.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
I imagine Scant as like just a little guy in like a library. He's got a little chair and he
That's
sits and
what's
he
happening
waits.
in the orb.
And then he's like got some tea maybe, and then when you're like, oh, Scant, you shake him where he's like his whole world
Yeah,
moves,
just-
and he's like, oh, and then he'll go to
tea.
like up a shelf, like, oh, I do know.
Wow.
You gotta adjust my.
Hey,
Bitter
Siri,
fish.
scant.
I
Fart.
just pictured a horrifying like, face of a
goes,
man.
"All
that
right."
appears.
That was a stinky one. Would you like to hear another?
No, scant. Stop.
The bitter fish.
The bitter fish.
Oh, that's a cool name.
And Scant says, "Yes, hello. You need something."
Yeah. Do you know what this is? I'll show 'em the
That's
orb.
a knoll.
Do you know where they happen to reside? In
Knolls.
Icewind Dale?
In the Icewind Dale. Yes, indeed. There are multiple places where many gnolls camp out in the Icewind Dale.
What about the nearest to us?
Yeah.
Well, hang on.
I'm sorry. I know you got.
I go over this big bookshelf.
Yeah.
Give me a
I gotta
second.
climb up a fucking ladder.
I got this
We're like,
fucking
hold it, he's like,
giant
"Oh!"
500-page tome that rewrites itself every day.
I was over on the bench.
All right.
Yeah, that's a cool name.
And too bad they died.
That should be our group name.
No, with the
Ours is.
Lazarus.
No.
This is cooler.
Oh, that's
The bitter fish?
Yeah.
All right. I just want to hear you say it.
Bastard. I mean, unless you like bitter fish.
No.
I don't particularly like fish.
No.
Like at all.
I don't really like food.
I don't like the way they look at me.
Well, I like to eat sometimes, but yep. Fish don't taste too well. Too good.
There are two primary locations where any gnolls reside inside of the Icewind Dale. There are scattered camps all over the place, but there's one that would be in. Sorry, just making sure.
No, you could-
The Cackling Chasm.
Cackling Chasm.
Yeah. I
feel like we
we've
could've-
There are
heard
also
that
many
before.
gnolls that span from the Caves of Hunger.
I feel like both those should we probably could have found on the map. We're like, well.
The Cackling Chasm is a bit south of East Haven.
What was the other one? Howling
The
Witch?
Caves of Hunger.
Cat.
Very far north, near the Reghead Glacier. Would take days to get there.
Which one's no encampments near me? Which
Yeah.
one's closer?
Well, south of East Haven, sort of south of Dugan's Hole, is along the way there is kind of off the way is near the Cackling Chasm.
That's kind of off the road that they got taken
Yeah.
from.
Okay, we'll look there first.
Did
So
we?
there's a Knoll encampment south of Dugan's Hole?
Yeah, right. Just a little south.
Did the hag say that your kids were up north?
I don't think she knew where my kids
The
were.
hag only spoke
She knew
about
where
life.
Astrid was.
Yeah.
I thought my kids were with Astrid.
Which would make sense because didn't Astrid say that they were?
Taken by Knowles, yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, I don't really want to go hunting for a ship just aimlessly. So why don't we talk to Bryn Shander, stock up,
Yes.
and see what we can figure out about my people?
Yes.
And then go.
I think go
Yeah.
do that,
That's fine with me.
and maybe they'll give me enough time to think about whatever this other thing means.
Yeah. And we can let Velen wait.
I think that's
Yeah.
right. We'll just tell her in a minute.
It kind of needs.
Should we like loot these
from
guys?
What I've gathered.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
bitter
I'm
fish?
gonna
Thing on
report.
them, it just sounded
You
like
find 5
meat.
silver and 10 gold pieces.
Wait, I don't know if I need those.
Oh, shit.
Scant.
Are you okay?
Hello?
Like your heart rate just. All right, you guys walk the rest of the hour and make it to Bryn Shander.
I'm.
That was like an hour out of Bryn Shander. Those poor
Yeah.
guys.
I would have tried to
They
burn
barely
those
even live.
guys. Jacob.
You do so.
Okay.
You put them all in a pile, and you are able to burn the rest of the bodies.
Damn, some guys come see us. See our friends. The only child in your eyes. Oh, we burned them. Down a Mopac east of the.
A few hours later, there's a scraggly-looking 10-towner who's like, "Ah!" and he kicks a helmet, and his toe breaks.
Oh, damn.
All right.
Was his name
True
Digo?
anguish.
Yeah.
Digo.
Digo. Okay, so
We're
here.
in Bryn Shander now?
Yes. 1 second.
Yeah, it's been a couple days. I wonder what the city's like actually. Like,
Hopefully
last time was
better.
chaos. And I know he said we didn't want to talk to what's her name?
Velen?
Yeah, but your wife's also there.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna have
we'll
to.
update her about the yeah.
Yeah.
So,
we're gonna have to tell
you
them.
guys make your way to the outside of Bryn Shander and head inside the very large city, which is still pretty crowded from all of the refugees who have made their way here. Many of them are sort of eventually making their way out, spreading to the rest of the towns, but it's still pretty crowded here.
Right.
So you make your way in. People are walking along the streets. It's much warmer here as well. There's not a blizzard rampaging at the current moment. And as you walk just like a few steps inwards, you see that a woman that you had previously seen before
The whale oil lady?
No, Danica Greysteel runs up to you and she says, "Hey, did you ever find that Chewinga?"
I did.
You did?
I did. Yeah, his name's Theoden.
Good. What? He has a name?
I named him Theoden. Yeah, I don't know if he actually has a real name or not.
Can I see him?
Yeah, sure. You want to meet this lady, little Theoden?
He like pops his way out and he comes out and he looks over and she says,
Yeah, he really
Hi.
likes me. Can you like?
he like crawls out and goes into her hand and she looks down at him. Oh my gosh.
We saw a few others, but he grew like an attachment to me.
This is amazing
Yeah.
for my research. I would love to study him.
Sure.
Um,
For how long?
Ooh, and well, I don't know until I can gather all of my data, really. You can keep the lantern if you want to find more.
Oh, I'm attached to Theoden specifically. He's my bud.
Okay.
He made me this little bat.
You want to come with
He
us?
knitted things?
Yeah, he knit it. I think you have you.
I have a
y'all
skull.
Yeah, a little
It's kinda
skull.
cool.
I need to conduct my research here. I can't go anywhere.
Oh,
You may want to ask to make sure Theoden wants to.
And
yeah, Theoden. What do you think, bud?
Kind of turns to
You're not gonna hurt him, are you?
No.
Because if you did,
We're
we
gonna
have
play.
to hurt you.
I'm gonna show you how to like be a human person.
He
And
likes
goes,
pine cones.
pine cones.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Wow.
And
What else does he like?
he likes to steal silverware from old women.
You can
Why are you stealing
arm
silverware?
themselves.
Yeah.
And he goes. And he's like, what? Is he talking?
Yeah, he knows a language of some sort. They communicate.
I'm going to learn it.
If you can, I'd love to learn
All right.
it
Well,
myself.
thank you very much. And as
Um,
promised, she takes out a small little pouch and hands you 25 gold pieces.
Right. I give her our address.
She writes it down. Great. Will.
Can you bring him back there when you're done?
Yeah.
Wait. Can we do Immolation's little zone of thing to
Yeah.
make sure this woman's not gonna
Okay.
dissect this poor little creature?
I think it'd be best if you would intentionally fail this, and then she's gonna cast out a truth.
Whoa! She knows what's
Well,
going
it's an
on.
area.
It's an area effect. Does it take a minute to cast?
It's an action.
No, it's like 6 seconds.
I think it's nice.
But technically, I think it just hits all of us.
Yeah.
It's a 60 feet, 15 foot.
God,
thing,
some poor random assholes
duration
like.
10 minutes.
I didn't really like
One
you anyway,
action
Meredith.
casting time.
Oh.
So it's a 15 foot
drama.
radius sphere.
Okay, it's an action to cast.
Spear? Some guy up in the air.
She gets a 10 on her charisma save.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna do
You put it onto the ground. There's like rune and that hits the ground and like
Whoa.
surrounds everybody as you're all enveloped. Everybody roll a charisma save.
I
And
failed.
she's like, ah! She like screams as soon as it happens.
I don't care.
No fair. Oh, so many secrets. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What's going on?
I can refuse to answer.
We just want to make sure that you're not going to hurt Theoden because we're all pretty attached to him.
You're going to blow me up.
No. This is like holy magic. It's just going to make sure you don't lie to us. You're not going to
How
hurt.
do I know I can trust you?
Oh,
we
well,
can't lie to
I
you
also
either.
can't lie to you. I have no ill will towards you in my heart. I just don't want you to hurt.
So I'm supposed to take your word, but you can't take mine?
We'll try to
Magically, yes,
well,
now.
well,
we
now
can.
you don't have to just take my word. I cannot lie in this little zone of
Oh, it's a
truth.
magical no-lie zone?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to try to lie.
Okay.
I really hate pears. Oh, I just didn't say it. Oh, wow. I was trying to say that I really hate pears. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you
You're trying
can't
to
do
s-
it. You can't
yeah.
do it. Promise.
I agree. Pears are gross.
I was trying to say that I really hate pears. Wow, this is crazy.
So you're not going to hurt Theoden, are you?
No, I don't want to hurt them at all.
Okay. And you're going to bring him back?
Yes.
Win.
Okay, the thing is, I don't know how long this is going to take.
Just whenever my wife lives there, she can watch after him.
So are you talking about like maybe 3 years?
Oh, no. Maybe like it should just take a few weeks, maybe.
Oh, weeks. That's fine, I guess. Yeah. But if he ever wants to just like come visit, perfectly fine too.
Yeah, we're going to like walk around and I want to see
Yeah.
what he does. I'm going to follow him.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
more
be-
worried that he might just leave.
Be real careful.
If he runs off, that's just, I hope you aren't mad at me.
Oh no! If he runs off, we'll just do this again. Make sure you're not lying. We're not gonna hurt you. I
Okay.
would like to know the truth from everyone.
I probably
Okay.
heard it.
Okay.
Can I go
Yeah.
study him now?
I probably heard
Sure.
you
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
nicely.
But if you have any updates on that language, I'd like to know.
Okay.
While we have you here,
Yeah.
You know anything about that comet?
No.
More than what you've told us?
No.
Is there another being inside of you?
No. Well, I don't know. I
No, for me now.
Maybe that's a better question. I don't know. Consciously, I have no idea. I have no
Now
idea.
that we're just here, nothing ever happened between you two, right?
Oh, yeah. What about that?
I didn't cast any. I just cast a spell. I'm not.
Well,
Yeah,
it looks like your foot is halfway in
It
that.
seems like no answer is still
Seems
an
like
answer.
you're dodging the question. I agree. Let's go find my wife. I have some gossip to give out.
Sheesh. Bye, Dave. Sorry about your marriage.
He's like left in the cold. This woman like leaves. As you guys turn around and walk out of the zone of truth, you are met by 3 people who you nearly bump into.
Damn it.
One of them, a stocky looking human who looks up and she looks up at you with these wild eyes. She says, "You're Lazarus. You're Lazarus, right?"
Real easy.
Vibe.
Yep.
Yeah, yes.
Next to her is a
Walk
tall,
back into the
heavy-set man,
Okay.
a 25-year-old man
Yeah.
next to him, and a 30-year-old woman next to him.
Okay.
The 4 of them just look like random 10-towners. They each have their own sort of like one of them looks like a shipwright, the other looks like a trapper,
Yeah.
another appears to be maybe like a noble, and another looks like you see like a couple of books like down at their side, and another one of them says, "I can't stop hearing them. They keep asking.
Oh.
They need help.
Ooh.
There's something out there, and it keeps repeating your name."
Okay.
I think you all should come this way about another 5 feet.
Follow me and we'll answer all of your questions.
They walk forward, and they're all like, "Well, there's something out there, our minds." 1,
Our mind.
And
3,
Jacob, just as we're walking
5,
together, I'd like to do
12.
a vibe check.
Yeah.
Fail.
Okay. A vibe check?
Yeah.
That's not a thing, but sure. What do you want to do?
Like, that was not a
Maybe
thing.
I just want to
insight?
know, like, are
Morning
they
Conan said you have a vibe
undead?
check
Are
now.
they like?
They're not undead.
They're just humanoid guys.
They look like they really need some sleep.
Oh, that's probably true.
Yeah. No.
I don't sleep anyway.
They step into it, and one of them, the stocky trapper, she sort of looks over and just says, there's this language, and it's repeating in our minds. So far, we're the only 4 that can hear it.
Okay, hang on. You understand the language.
No.
Okay, let me try this. And I will say first in Abyssal, then in Common, then in Draconic, then in Dwarvish, Elvish, Undercommon, Deep Speech.
Deep speech.
There we go.
They
Got
look
one.
over and they all say, that's it. You
Okay.
repeat it.
Okay.
And and they say, you can hear it too. Then
Was the voices I hear in Deep Speech?
now that you think about it, they were.
Interesting. Okay. Yes. Yes. I'm actually here to...
And then another one sort of says, and at the end of it, we always hear your name in common, Lazarus.
Okay. But you have
It
no-
won't stop. I can't get any sleep.
Can you try and... Can I look to the studious looking one with all the books?
Yeah, he kind of looks over and he says, huh?
Can you transcribe the thing? Can you tell me what the phrase is saying? Because mine doesn't do that. Mine only says that I need to find people. They're stranded.
Sometimes I see visions of a comet falling down out of the sky.
Same.
And the rest of them are like, yeah, yes. And he says, I'm near the spine of the world.
Okay. Who are you? Who are you?
My name is Casca Lang.
Okay, hang on.
I'm Telvaster Hanging Bell.
Oh, Jesus. Hang on now. Both of you. I can decide whether or not you're ally or enemy. For my notes.
All 4 of them at the exact same time say, we just live here.
In Bryn Shander? Did you all live in Bryn Shander before?
Yeah.
They said it at the
yes.
same time.
And yeah, they did.
I don't know those things yet. Okay, so I'm sorry. Give me your names again.
I'm Veta Starsprint.
Vivetta.
Veta with these.
Like these what?
These nuts.
Okay. That's what they do.
Nars Beldrin.
Nars. Wow. Nars. Beldrun. I'm going to spell it that way. Okay.
Telvaster Hanging Bell.
Telvaster Hanging. That's the easiest one to spell, actually.
And the author is Casca Lang.
Okay. Casca. You're an author. Author of what?
Oh, I've been writing these mystery novels about a series of murders here in the 10 towns.
Like ice murders?
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
It's kind of inspired by the recent murders that were happening here.
I see. Okay. First thing, do y'all from Bryn Shander or no?
Yes, they all say at the same time.
Ooh.
That's
How do you know each other?
Through this, yeah, kind of through this. We all. I was just asking around to see if anybody could hear this, and then I found Veta, and then Nars overheard our conversation, and we have all been hearing the same
Conversation
thing.
verbally or
Yeah, we were in
telepathically?
the Wet Trout. I don't think that's a tavern here. I just tried that off the top of my head. Hold up.
you're close. Okay, so how'd your vibe check going?
They're,
Wow, they're getting their story
they're
straight.
just those guys.
Yeah, that's my problem.
I'm a
Those
little
guys.
concerned by the fact, like, did they practice the answering at the exact same time thing, or?
No. I assume
I
not.
don't think so. I think it's a simple question to answer.
The
with
North
yes
Look.
or
We were
no.
in the North Look. and
North
we overheard one another's conversations. Sort of met up together.
Okay.
Then we decided to try to look for Lazarus.
Only you four.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the other day, we and they look over.
Yeah.
There he is. Yeah. And then another one is like, yeah, a bear was following us around.
Wait, when?
Like a few days ago.
Oh, okay.
And then he just kind of left. Yeah. That was kind of weird.
Okay, hang
Well,
on.
that explains how you knew.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it on Lazarus. Let me use the thing. Okay, Lazarus,
Yes.
are these the people you want me to find? Ones you saw recently?
Yes.
Do you know anything about them?
Yeah.
What do you know?
I know that they're hearing some sort of distress signal.
Do you also hear the same thing?
Yeah, I hear it too.
Do you know why?
Sometimes. Well, yes.
Is he in the circle? Why?
I don't want to tell you.
Why? Think I'll be mad?
No.
Oh, then why?
Well, why? I'm trying to protect you.
Okay. From what? From the ship?
From yourself.
I see. As in myself currently now, or maybe the self I was before.
A little bit of sweat starts to bead down like his side. He's,
I'm like to the other four. Hang on. Listen now, Lazarus. I have many things. Before we had to live only on harpy
I
feed.
don't know if you're ready to learn this yet, Lazarus.
Oh. Well, we have to help these people. These people aren't related to any of this. Are they? Are they just bystanders?
Yeah, they're just bystanders.
We have-
Innocents kind of wrapped up into this mess.
We have to fix
You
that.
and I, we're more closely connected to what's going on here.
Okay, can you elaborate? Because we gotta fix that. This isn't okay for them.
Whoever... And he stops.
Yeah.
And you can see he's thinking. You've never seen him think before.
What's it look like to them?
No, you're like... Run, 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 run. He's run, 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 run.
Oh, so
And then he goes...
Okay, so visibly he's making noises, intelligible
yeah.
faces.
And then
Okay.
he goes... I'm afraid of what I'm gonna say.
Are you not supposed to say it?
Nobody's telling me not to.
Hang on a second. Let's back up maybe a little bit. You've always been a bear?
This is a trick question.
I see. Did you have the ability to turn into a bear always?
Oh! It's still a trick question.
Shit. Can you not be a bear?
No.
Is it because that ability was taken from you?
No.
So you've always been a bear.
This is a trick question.
I see. You weren't a bear before. Your consciousness was implanted onto this bear.
Oh, no.
I see.
No.
Okay.
I mean, yes. I mean,
I see. Okay. Were you on the ship with me?
no.
Okay.
All right, Lazarus, you're really putting me in a corner here.
Kinda, yeah.
I've always been a bear,
Okay.
but I haven't always been you.
I've always been me. What do you mean by that?
There are memories. There are things that I see. There are people I remember, and I think they're your memories.
Fragments, maybe.
And they're painful. They're very painful.
I see.
And I think it's better that you don't know what they
But
are.
I can see how. Okay. Okay, then let's work with that. Because to be honest, I kind of agree with that. How people can.
You and I are... We're the same.
Yeah, I see that now. Wasn't only me that shattered on the ground. It was my psyche, everything.
Whoever Lazarus is,
Yeah.
is us
Now,
as one.
you and I as one, plus them four?
Oh, I don't know who the fuck these guys are.
Okay, right. I'm fine with that.
They're just,
I'm working with that.
they're just, they're just caught. I think whatever's on that ship, they, I know that they did something to you. A long time ago.
So we think the thing calling to us is the person that did this to us?
No. I know that.
I see.
They were involved before. They did something to you. But what happened to us was somebody different.
Okay, I follow. You're telling me this voice, is this voice also us?
The voice in our head? No. That's... Well... To be honest, I don't really know.
Okay.
There's these beings. They did something to us. And now
This-
they want our help.
The mind players?
Yeah.
Are we inclined to do something about that?
I think they may have answers. I only want to protect you,
Yeah.
but I think it's also because you're also me.
To be honest, same. It makes a lot of sense why I didn't eat myself back then.
Well, that's... Yeah. See,
Yeah.
I thought you would react a little different to this, which is good.
Well, to be honest,
Before then, before I found you, I barely remember who I was, but I think I was just a bear.
okay. To be honest, Immolation's kind of started my mind working on some things. This is actually the most mundane one.
Okay.
I'm glad you and I are not mind flayers trying to dupe the other.
don't
into
think so.
Going back and get my brain sucked out.
No, something happened to you, and it kind of transferred over to me.
Is it
I know.
contagious?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I hope not.
Maybe don't tell any of them about that.
Okay.
That'd be bad news.
All right.
You're a good guy.
I'm you.
I know. Okay. How many cookies you got left, Sildry?
Like 10.
Let me see them. I want to count them.
It's like 10.
I love cookies so much.
Whoa! We got to see your wife. We got a lot of
Why?
things to talk about. You want to talk about gossip?
I love
There were
gossip.
8.
There's a lot of.
Did you?
Can you help us?
Yes,
Thank you.
I think so. I don't know how quickly.
If you do, we've scrounged about 250 gold pieces that we could pay you with.
Okay. Why don't you hold on to that, put it in a safe or some kind of fund that will accrue interest, and we'll come back
All
to
right.
it at some point.
Yeah.
Are these the ones that Lazarus was talking about that are here in this town?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. We need to talk amongst ourselves elsewhere,
All right.
not in this
That's fine with
Did
me.
you put? I'm sorry, I'm catching up. I was distracted by someone on the street. Put bear in this?
Yes.
It's a good idea.
There was just a guy who like slipped in snow, but he caught himself and he just slipped for like 10 minutes.
For the whole conversation.
Why would you not just fall down?
Yeah.
Tried
Like,
to save
scoot your
himself
butt out of the
for like
ice.
10 minutes.
Okay. I think I need some time to mull it over.
Yeah.
be honest with
Take
you.
your time. Take your time.
Then we'll unload it, but I gotta find a way to word it so it doesn't sound like I'm insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skull fracture, I know.
You guys make your way back to the house the house that Velen acquired for you. And
Our house that Velen lives in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, come on.
Our name.
Cut her some slack.
Yeah.
That's where we're going to take a break.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a few minutes. But before we do, I'm going to give a big shout out to our fucking patrons. So
Sweet,
big shout out
sweet
to all you guys.
patrons.
Sweet patrons. Dubmill, Mini BM1, Digged In, Barden with Alphonse and Jacob on Team Ford Built Tough. Yeah. Gorthar the Gamer, Big Buff, Pimpin' the Hood, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Duncan York, Dormammu will build a magic portcullis so Huck can rescue Shelby from the NCR prison camp and leave a mini nuke for the trouble.
Shelby.
John Hunter, Mozamania, Roran Verlaine, Jessica Emrino, Restorm, Preggy Kez, played by Preggy Spence. Oh, I didn't like that.
I'm still preggy. He's
Landon,
not.
Comfort, and a Joni Notorious Thieves Amazing Last Word, Detective Tough Full of Seamen, Panda Mochi, Tadim Hicks Nirat. You can say it backwards if you want to. Dallas, please help, I'm in the basement and they have stopped feeding me. Lane. Fluffy the Barbarian. Clarity, Shuriken John DM of Bionicle D&D. Chin, Big Hoss, Alice Lilybottom. This stream is now sponsored by Lowly God. Check out my newest track or album or EP, all on a streaming services. Copperhide Wolf, Kevius, Tom Michael. My new PC is a Bruno no, but we don't talk about him. I'm Bot Squad for tonight, and Kanto is on. Yeah.
Ooh.
Lucifer's Javelin. Angriest Bird God. Once upon a time, Jacob could rap God the Patreon's name, but not anymore. Hashtag suffering from success. A cast of gold cremated characters. Teutonic Knight. Micah God of Puns. Sasuke Uchiha. Zagasta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace. Mimi H, Josh Travis, Zav says NFTs can NFTs D's nuts. Bigwood Culture, look dramatically into camera. Dave again. I can't read.
Here, I got it for you.
Dave again. I'm in the brig of your ship and ready to light it on fire. I think I got that right. King Firehammer, the spider under your pillow. You don't know, but I protect your dreams from night hags.
Whoa.
Ethan Collins, Mystical Combat,
sweet.
and Mario Stahl. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Wait,
What?
we're also sponsored by Beetle and Griff.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Go check them out.
You can
There's a
go
link
pre-order
in the
a bunch of cool
description.
stuff
There's
right
such
now.
cool things.
Yep. Very
Wild
cool
Beyond
stuff.
Witchlight,
For your
Fizzbin.
D&D.
Neon Dynasty.
Neon Dynasty.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah.
So many things.
All sexy.
Okay. We can't buy the freaking Naruto G Fuel.
Tried.
But you know what you can buy?
What?
Beetles and Graham.
Beetles?
You can.
Beetles and
You
Graham.
can pre-order
You can't.
Fizbins and Neon Dynasty.
I'm so hyped about it.
You can buy all the other ones, except for some of them that are sold
Look
out,
at me.
unfortunately.
Look at my eyes. You're probably like, Jacob, Beetle and Graham is really cool, but it's a little expensive. I'm gonna be like, it's worth every penny.
But
You
It is.
deserve it.
But you know what?
You do.
You can get all the little trinkets and all of the shirts and stuff that they
Guys, I'm
sell.
gonna be honest.
Like $20.
They could be
Yeah.
paying us fucking nothing, and we would still say this. I just want to say, like, nobody is like we're
I just want to
making.
support this.
I
There's a
think Shaggy is.
there's
a
a
look.
planet
I actually support this.
That's
gonna
Beetle
be
and Grim.
LED. Yes. Oh my goodness.
I have a genuine question.
Yeah.
No questions.
Yeah.
About Beetles and
Follow
Grim?
with their names.
And that's not a thing to be like Beetle and Grimm's isn't paying us enough. It is our agreement that we have made, and I would just like to say that they could be paying me fucking nothing, and I'd be like, go check them out. It's
They'd
fucking
be
awesome.
paying
Cool.
you dirt, and you'd be like literal dirt. Like
Jars of
Literally, they'd
dirt.
be sending me dirt, and I'd be like, oh, this is Beetle and Grimm's dirt.
Every grain specifically.
Matthew
handpicked.
Lillard probably was like, inside of it. So,
He probably wasn't.
No.
guys, don't gift that one, please. All right. So,
You
Too
said
late.
don't. Now they will.
now it's time to jump back into the game.
Oh.
You guys go back
Seen
to
Kazuru's
your
wife.
house.
We do.
We see my wife.
You
Look
guys
at-
make your way inside. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Was
Unless she's missing
Was
again.
there something
God
else that
damn
we
it.
needed to get info on people
Huh?
stuff?
What?
Because I was gonna do my background shit to find
Oh.
those people, but
This
we've already
there's
found them.
kind of
They kind of just found us.
Yeah, they kind of found us. Was there anything that you guys needed info on here? I don't remember.
No,
No.
I'm good.
I mean, we might need them again, so I might need you.
Yeah, you might have to.
To be honest, I really have more questions about them than I do answers. So
Also, not
we may need to have you spy around.
our David and Hold friends are here
Sounds
too.
like you looked at my background.
Guys, make your way inside, and you see Sildry. No, you see.
Valen,
Oh,
What's
it's
my
Rob.
wife's name?
You see.
come on.
What's her name?
Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
Look at the shirt. Look at the shirt.
What's on my shirt?
Ass.
Ass.
Come on, dude.
That's
All
fair.
right, I've got a new name that Silji's gonna have for
All
her.
right. Astrid is sitting on like a big fancy chair.
Oh.
She is reading a book, and there are two inbred children playing with like a ball in the corner. And she looks up and she
Can't
says,
play with a ball in the house. What the fuck
You're-
are they doing?
Good bread.
No, it's like the bouncy balls.
She
and there's,
says,
like,
leave them alone.
aiming
She
for
shuts the
middle
book.
of the thing.
Yeah. She walks over towards you. She gives you a hug. And then she gives you a kiss, and she says, "Are you all right?"
I'm fine. I'm great. We have some questions and some gossip. The
All right,
inbred
then.
children
Well-
certainly should not hear. I mean, the children should certainly not hear.
She goes and she sits down, and she says, "Children, where are your mother?" And she says, "I do
wearing-
then think Mother went to go get some groceries." And she says, "Well, go upstairs, and don't bother Velen." And then the door opens upstairs, and you see Velen. She says, "Oh, good, you're back." And she makes her way downstairs. The kids
No,
go upstairs.
no, we're not.
She comes down,
Nope, we're
and
not.
she says, "Did you learn anything?
No.
Why are you trying to shoo me away?"
We have
Because
gossip.
we have gossip.
An undead kobold from around her leg sort of like kind of looks over. She says, "Gossip, you say?
Let them in.
You went all the way to Yarmut and you got
Maybe we should be
gossip."
okay with the reunion.
We go with a yarn move.
So do
We're
you
a lot
not
further
want
than
our
that.
gossip?
Stupid orb.
Fine.
Professor Scant, are you here? Whoa! Give me my professor.
No.
Just,
No.
It's my property.
just give her
And she
the.
goes, look, possession's 19th of the law.
The Ten Towners Law?
My law.
Are you threatening me?
He's threatening Mr.
Are you going to make
Jedi.
this an issue?
I think we're both.
Surround her around her legs.
I think we're both pretty aware right now that we need each other to make this work. So we can give her
Oppose
the orb.
intimidation checks.
And-
Okay.
Can we have disadvantage because her posse's kobolds and we're us?
She rolled a 7. Come on, man.
Oh, okay. You're good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
but
You got good
But I got
intimidation.
intimidation.
Oh
I'm
my
sure.
god, look at your skills in charisma. Is
Look at
intimidation
this,
one of
plus
them?
7.
It is one of them.
Plus 7 to my 5 would make it more than 7.
She looks around and she says, "Well, what? What is it?
Oh, the gossip?
No, what are you keeping the orb for?"
Oh, because we might need it for fucking. I'm sorry. We
He's
might need
got-
it. You go ahead.
He's got a lot of information.
Oh! You can still use him.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just want to make sure that he's all right.
Oh, he's fine. Look at him.
Oh,
And he goes,
What's
"Oh,
that? It's a rock
I have
crack."
deeply missed
it's
you."
a baby phone.
And she says,
These aren't real keys.
"Professor Scand, it's." She walks over and she puts her hand on it.
Just let her say
Come
hi.
on.
Just let her
I-
hi.
I
Say hi to
mean,
her.
Put her hands on it. You two are like this.
8 feet tall. I'm like 8 feet
All right,
tall.
roll dexterity.
No, these two.
Just let her say hi to her weird grandpa.
Yeah,
orb.
it's important to her.
I would whip it over, but I feel like I might accidentally break it.
Oh my God, that's the whole whip
Fuck, I
skirt.
might break
Dex?
Yeah, I
What-
know it's
yeah,
not
just
that
X.
problem.
It's a dirty toy.
Come on now, Immolation, please.
And you like pull it up, and she's like,
Can you just give
Evolution.
her the...
Please.
Absolutely not.
Please.
Why not?
She can see it from there.
No, she needs to speak to him.
Okay, yeah, she can speak to him from here. Look, she goes, I know
We-
for you.
this'll-
Hey, say Professor Scant.
What?
yes, hello. Is there something you need, Professor Scant? Do you know where the Codicil of White is? He says, yes, it is on
No,
Grimskull.
no.
that's fine.
It
Oh,
is
I
Grim
see.
Skull.
We came here to tell her
Yeah, look,
this.
I
Do you know where
just-
Grimskull is? It's in the Sea of Moving Ice. It moves, so I'm not particularly sure.
It's a problem.
Right? You know where the entrance to the to Ethrin is? And he says, no. She says, right. Well,
Isn't that why we need the codicil?
we need the codicil to enter, yes, but we still need to find the entrance.
I assume the
I
codicil
have learned some
will
things about
detail
where
the
the entrance could
entrances.
possibly be.
I think Oral will know.
Probably, but we'd have to beat it out of her.
No, I
I
plan
want
to.
to try to question Auril.
That's where she lives.
I mean,
It is
We
where
have
she
to
lives.
go
I
ask
think
her
we
for the
have
Codicil of
an
White.
easier time with what I found.
Oh.
Well, either way, we have to go to where she lives. So.
what did you find?
A few things.
Okay.
3 leads.
Oh.
One moment, let me pull out my pen and paper.
Can you make sure
actually,
to say them
information,
instead of
yeah.
show them? It's a little hard for me now.
Yeah, she lost her vision. Do you have any way to fix that?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Anyways.
dragon. Hey, I can still see yours, sorta.
Kind of fuzzy and stinky.
You fought a dragon?
Yes, we
Yes,
fought a
The big
Arveiaturace.
one.
We didn't.
Were you trying to question the dragon too?
No,
No.
Your,
Just a little man on
your
his
orb
back.
was in its hoard,
Yes.
and it wasn't very happy that we were there.
Really?
Yes. Nas Lantimir is dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Well, she's a ghost. She's not gone. She's dead.
Wait.
She's a ghost?
Wait, one second.
Ghost.
You still in here?
I just want. Doesn't have to be canon or anything, but I just want to
I
point out
genuinely don't
that
know
I
if that's
remember
here or not.
you specifically
Nothing.
saying it
Nothing,
left,
okay.
and then she did the Scooby Doo like sneak away.
Yeah.
I just want that memory again in my head. Does that exist? I just want it to for me.
I genuinely don't remember if she's still in my body or not.
Oh, it would make sense. She would be back up.
She says her ghost
Yes.
is
Yes.
where?
I assume
Must have
still
disappeared
with
when
the
I,
Dark Duchess.
Or disappeared when I got frozen by a Arveiaturace.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's hope she's long gone.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I
lot of skeletons
doubt
in the
it,
closet,
but
too.
we'll go with that.
Don't worry, my leads will be oral. One of the undead kobolds goes,
Oh, that's unsettling. I hate that.
Jesus, he's drilling all the floor.
Yeah.
That's mahogany.
fine mahogany.
He's
All
drilling
right.
all over it.
Let
that
me
up.
get this here.
He's like,
Every time I hear the word mahogany, I just think of Team 4-Star.
I think
All right.
that's Hunger Games.
That was the only correct
That
reference.
is
I'm hoping you can chase down whichever one you'd like.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
All 3 seem to be notable prospects.
okay.
So feel free to do as you leisure, but you may have
Mine-
more advantages in some other places.
Right.
One of them is the Lost Spine of Netheril.
lost.
Whoa.
The other is Revel's End.
Okay.
And the third is Sky Tower
I
Shelter
didn't even get to the second
or
one.
Wormdoom Crag.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
That's your thing, right?
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
I
so
know
the Lost
things
Mine of
there.
Netheril.
Wasn't going to be painfully obvious, but yes.
Oh, I put Craig.
That's where some Goliaths
Yeah.
do in fact
It's
believe
my
you'd
place.
be helpful there. The Lost Spire of Netheril, Revel's End, and Sky Tower Shelter or Wormdoom Crag. I think I've learned that the Goliaths at Sky Tower Shelter are a bit more willing to outsiders.
But
Did you say
Wormdoom
Lost
Crag owes
Mine
us
or
something.
Lost Spire of Netheril? My brain, Colton, just isn't understanding.
Sky Tower Shelter and
Yes.
Wormdoom
That's
Crag.
The first one.
That's about the
Oh,
first one.
Lost Spire of
Spire.
Netheril.
That's fine because I put Lost Mine.
I also put
Okay.
Lost
Lost
Mine.
Mine of
I
Fenrir.
also put Lost Mine.
I was like,
That's why I was like, I felt like you might be saying Spire though.
I need you to.
I Spire Peak.
Oh, no, you're fine. Sorry. So I looked at you now. You're like,
Oh no, I'm in
So you're
trouble,
fine.
guys.
Okay. One of my colleagues, a red wizard of Thay
Nah,
named Zan,
Colleague's not good.
he was burned at the stake
We
in
have-
East Haven
Yeah,
not long ago.
Yeah, we know.
We saw him. Well,
His death He's inconsequential, unfortunately.
Not really dead.
Of course, but the reason is his death is inconsequential, of course, but the reason is not. The townsfolk executed Zan because he had killed a band of adventurers who helped him find a spire that had broken off from Ithrin itself when it fell.
And that's the one above Caradinival?
It's on our map.
Yeah, in that area?
Sort of, yes.
Okay.
If we can find this spire, it may possess knowledge or magic that can help us figure out where to find the entrance to this glacier.
Okay.
I do believe Zan is truly dead. But I know that he ran around with a lot of simulacrums.
Yeah.
Oh. It was like Manchu.
When we witnessed his burning at the stake, he not only didn't scream, but there was like water left over, wasn't there?
He turned to ice?
I believe so. I believe that's what I remember.
Really?
I know for sure he didn't scream.
Yeah.
I'll mentally.
That East Haven was a bunch of bastards.
You were there when he was executed.
Yes.
Just as we arrived
the
to
tail end.
figure out more about him specifically, we walked into town square where he was being burned alive.
Awfully fortuitous.
But
She sort of thinks for a moment. She says, "You understand ice doesn't burn."
yes, that detail I don't remember, but I do remember him being burned and not screaming.
All right, well, whatever, he may be dead. So this lost spire of Netherreal may be uninhabited.
But it could also have him in it.
Possibly.
Okay.
So I think that is very unlikely.
Okay.
The second, Revel's End. There's a prison here in the north called Revel's End, where a former colleague of mine is imprisoned. He betrayed the Brotherhood and the laws of Icewind Dale, and has been excommunicated by the Brotherhood. I have a reason to believe, however, that before his imprisonment, Vaelish Gant managed to find the entrance to Ithrin.
So do we go
Everybody roll a history check.
I think that who?
Vaelish
Gant.
Gant.
Lazarus.
History check?
For those of you who know the fucking Dritz books, I believe he's in the Dritz books.
I'm Dritz.
History?
You are.
Yeah.
18.
You get advantage.
In here.
Okay.
Oh,
16.
Found the entrance to where? Sorry.
what the fuck? Is it me?
Sorry?
Found the entrance to where? My brain.
Ithrin.
Ithrin. That's right. That's what we're looking for the entrance to.
What did everybody roll?
My brain is not.
16.
16. 1.
18.
Cool, you know nothing about this guy. 18. What'd you get?
7.
Okay, yeah. So, Kazira and Sildri, you guys are aware that in the year of Awakened Sleepers, 1484 DR, Vaelish and his apprentice Palandor, along with some of the thugs of Ship Renthor, settled in Bryn Shander, and started
Wow,
a
you're
plot to
just like-
conquer Icewind Dale. To all in the 10 towns, he appeared as just a merchant who served as an aide to the speaker of Bryn Shander de Vesachane. However, he worked behind the scenes to establish a protection racket and to undermine the economy of the 10 towns. At the news of several threats to the Dale, some secretly instigated by himself, he proposed a no-confidence vote to replace Duvessa in 1485. His schemes were discovered and foiled, and he was sent to the prison of Revel's End with a lifetime sentence.
Okay.
Okay, and that's the wizard?
No, this is a
Ex-Brotherhood.
colleague of Velen's.
He's a merchant.
Oh, okay.
He is a wizard, but he posed himself as a merchant.
Also,
he-
ex-Brotherhood?
He used to be a part of the Arcane Brotherhood.
Okay.
He was excommunicated, tried to take over the 10 towns, failed, got sent to a maximum security prison.
Cool.
And we just happen to have access to that? Or
She says, "Oh no, no.
Would you have to break in?
Yes,
Went to prison? We all belong in a prison
Couldn't be that
sometimes.
hard.
maybe you could work your
Say it.
your charm.
Oh, I don't have any of that. I could probably,
That's our
I could probably scale
You
a building
four
and
certainly get
make my
things
way
done.
in.
Just ask him to the bars.
Huh?
Yeah.
Ask him to the bars.
Yeah, I'd be like, hey, dude.
You could probably just visit him,
I wish
but
I
I'm
could
not
turn into a
entirely
bat.
certain.
That'd be cool.
You could break him out if you'd like to.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No.
Yeah, you want to live here after this, right?
I would like to have my house back, yeah.
Yeah. I'm probably not going to
Okay.
live here.
Although
after this,
Vaelish,
to be honest.
he's a He's kind of an asshole.
Right.
He may not tell you anything unless you break him out.
Yeah.
So,
Quid pro quo. It's an Elvish word.
I know it.
Oh, then you know what it means.
finally,
Tit for tat.
I've heard that 2 tribes of Goliaths live in the mountains south of the glacier.
Yeah, of course.
They're hardy folk with a vast knowledge of the tundra and the Reked Glacier. The people in the 10 towns seem to believe that if anyone knows where to find a hidden entrance to a glacier, it would be there. They did never share that information with you?
I left at a very young age.
Well then.
We did meet a Goliath who said he was from there, though.
We did.
Absolutely.
He didn't know anything?
He had a kingly name.
Well,
mean, we
we didn't know that
That-
at the time.
that was before you
That
was-
makes sense.
I didn't go around asking every Goliath I
You,
met.
you were there too.
yeah,
He had a
actually.
kingly name. His name was Braco.
No, that was his horse.
No, his name was Tom
Oh,
Nook.
he had a horse.
No.
Get your butt down, please. Thank you.
I'm drinking now the
You
wrong
were
way.
crying.
Yeah, you cry? Ow, that's my kid. Don't step on her.
And that's
Those are my leads.
okay.
The
Those-
Goliaths may know something. I, and no offense, don't necessarily trust anything. You may walk all the way out there and they may shrug their shoulders.
Well, it's
Right.
wrong.
Valishgant is very risky, but I know he knows.
Okay.
And
Lustspire of Netheril is also risky, in my opinion, less risky than the Goliaths. But
what could have a red
Could have a-
wizard of Thay, which are
a
liches
red
from
wizard of Thay
my,
who previously killed another group of adventurers.
Sounds kind of fun. But
Is
I
he a
think,
lich? Is he, or is he just trying to be?
Zan?
Yeah. Because from what I've heard, the red wizards of Thay are liches. And
Professor Scant. And he goes, yes. Is Zan a lich?
well,
he's got to climb that wall.
yeah,
Elevator
we're like
music.
just hang on. He has kind of
Level
this whole little
2.
thing. And he has to go to the back of the library. It'll be like,
Yeah.
He says,
oh, he's back.
ah, Zan from the Arcane Brotherhood.
Yes.
Indeed, he was a member of the Red Wizard of Thay, but does not have any undead capabilities.
Oh, well, that's
Well,
good.
That's good.
Perfect.
That's something.
Don't want to fight.
I
the
just know
lich.
he's a very good wizard.
Nah.
Like, if you were to assign a spell level to him.
Yeah, like a power level.
Or like a
Yeah,
color of
like
cloak.
Between 1 and 9. Maybe.
You should keep in mind that he killed another group of you fairly
Right.
easily on
Right.
his own.
That's fair.
Can you
And
get
then
down,
valid.
please?
and
Take it
then
down.
got burned at the stake by
Well,
I don't.
No.
villagers.
I don't think it was him.
I see why
Yeah.
you guys don't think he actually died.
He could've-
He,
Could have
there was
leveled
no
the town.
screaming,
Each
no
table was
struggling.
starving. I don't. Yeah. No.
Zan isn't a maniacal murderer. He wasn't going to destroy an entire city.
No, that's I don't think it's
He,
right.
he murdered the adventurers in private.
The point.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, right. That makes it okay.
That's the decency
No, the
of
point that I'm
things.
making is that
Don't worry, I have no intention of killing you.
Right.
of
the
course
point
not.
that I was making.
You
is
wanted
that
the zone thing?
If he was found out, it would have been really easy for him to get out of it if he's that powerful enough to kill adventurers by himself.
Right, which is
You'd
why.
be surprised what an entire angry mob of 10-towners can
Well, the
accomplish.
story we got is he just kind of dopishly kind of walked into a tavern and then captured him.
Yeah.
Well then.
So it's a little sus, to be honest. The whole thing
Yeah.
is a little sus.
It seems more likely that he died to throw people off his trail.
Well, be prepared then.
Of
Always.
course.
Yeah.
Always.
I mean, we think like Goliath, though, right?
Yeah.
They owe us a favor,
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
Yeah,
actually,
we-
I mean,
we-
Tom Nook does at
I
least.
think
Yeah,
before
Tom- we saved Tom
decide
Nook.
about this, that we should look at what will line
I
up
don't remember
with
the actual name, so sure.
Cackling Cavern or whatever.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we should see
That's-
what's closest to that, so we can do 2 at once.
Absolutely.
Right.
Okay. That is, I think, everything we have at the moment.
All right then.
Thanks, Velen.
Yeah.
Of course.
Can I have my professor
No.
orb?
Please give her so we can talk about
No.
other things.
She did
No.
just give us a bunch of information.
She did give us a bunch of information.
We'll get it back.
When were we gonna get it back?
Like when we have to leave.
I feel as if I've upset you.
Well,
you traded on our name,
Immolation.
and you got
Please-
this
please
house.
give her the orb.
maybe we let her hash it out right now. Let me have it out.
You've done nothing but be manipulative when it comes to this.
Edward.
And to be honest, you
Just
have
go
a
hold
manipulative.
it. Crawl everywhere.
about not
Get off the TV.
trusting people.
Not trusting people.
Yeah.
Immolation, those are not crimes.
No, I absolutely not. I just feel like you should understand then why I don't trust you. And why I don't trust you then to have this source of like large amounts of knowledge.
My family has held that orb for their entire lineage. It was passed down to me.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just really helpful to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else are you going to use Scant for?
To gain more knowledge as we continue on this quest that you've sent us out on to die for potentially.
Right. So you're going to
She
take
goes,
the orb
"Because-
and get lost out in the middle of the tundra
And then you can go
with
get
my
it there.
Professor Orb.
Or you could come with us.
We did come back and fight Arveiaturace already.
That's
Yeah.
why I don't want to go with you.
Yeah.
No, you
we
don't
almost
need to come with
we
us.
had
You can
party
just-
members who almost died.
You can just trust that we'll come back.
I see.
If you are going to be part of this team, then put your skin in the game. Otherwise, I can hold on to this as assurance. Because to be honest, I don't want to give it. I don't want to hold on to this forever. I don't. As soon as we're done with this quest with getting rid of this frost, all yours.
Persuasion.
You're fine.
Here it is.
You're all good. No one's actually angry. No one's actually mad.
Little weeps.
You could always use your coin.
Stop sobbing.
Oh, I forgot.
Reroll.
Coins.
Oh yeah, you do have your coin. You can reroll.
Yeah. Reroll is dangerous, but I will. Which way does it go?
The
no
name,
name
is
is
Used?
it's yeah no it's
No name
now
is
it's used.
Yeah.
Caesar?
Yep.
Perfect.
Can you put your butt down?
Worse.
What's words? That's fine. Persuasion, that is going to be 11.
Oh,
Yeah.
ick.
That's upset with me.
She sort of stops, and she steps back, and she says, "I will not force you. Do what you will. But if you decide to leave and take the rest of the secrets of Ithrin with you, we will become enemies, and I do not want that."
I have no intention of betraying you, Velen.
You're on that path. And she goes upstairs.
I think she mistakes equality for betrayal.
I mean, we did
You want to say hi to her?
far from Immolation putting her head in a toilet and giving her a swirly. It was a little much, if anything, to be honest with
She
you.
goes, I dislike the fact she has fought with us before and put her life on the line.
Yes.
And then she's changed to a point where she is now sending it out to do her bidding.
Yeah.
If she is unwilling to come with us, I don't know why we hand over all this information that we then gather.
Because I think it's equal, exactly what Sildry said.
Her sitting in a tower trading on our name and doing everything else is not equal.
I mean, she gave us all this information we wouldn't have had before. I'm not. Look, I don't like her, right? I don't like really anyway. I'm just saying that was a little similar to us beating that dwarf in that tavern. I think we could be a little more diplomatic than that. Maybe make better decisions. Maybe.
Whoa.
That's what she says.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Got more blood coming out of your
Yeah, it kind of hurts to be honest.
I will say you did have to put trust in me first before I learned to trust you.
That is precisely the issue.
But she's
We've
definitely a
already-
bad wizard.
We've
But
already put trust in her, and she's already shown her true colors about it.
She did ask us to get the orb back for her though, and then we just told her
It was hers. We
face
kinda
that
bullied
we're
her.
not giving it back to her.
I told her we would when this was over. It was concluded.
yeah, it just doesn't seem like she might just send us.
Valen!
To be honest, it feels like
Valen.
we
She
made-
opens the door.
okay,
She looks over the railing.
And then you just
She
extended
goes,
the finish
look,
line.
I've listened to my party, and they feel as though they can trust you, and I trust them.
We have to share mutual trust because there's a lot on the line.
Absolutely. And she goes, and unfortunately, you get to stay here, and I get to watch my people die. And that is what I'm concerned about.
I see. I I think we each have our respective places. And I believe that I can't do this without you, and you can't do this without me.
Right.
I'm sorry to say this,
Oh.
and it comes at no
Oh, no.
disposition to each of you,
Oh, no.
but you have to understand that you are expendable.
Yeah, that's her, I think that's her issue.
I want you to find your family, Kazira,
Right.
but I can always hire other adventurers.
Hire is a
Right.
strong word, but yes.
I still think that you're confusing us trampling over you with equality. We just want to be equal in this.
We
Always.
are equal in this.
You just said that you're not expendable, and we are. We are not equal in this in your eyes.
Where will you go if I die?
I point in the general direction of the orb. He seems
You
to
will
know.
use the orb?
He seems to know.
So you want to keep the orb so
What?
that you don't need me anymore?
What?
That doesn't sound like equality, Sildrine.
What exactly? Hang on. I've no lost this is in the sauce here. What exactly? What do you mean? Where else will we go if you die?
She's saying that she's our only source of info right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, absolutely. She's just right.
To be honest, she's our source of information because she is finding it here. We could do the similar thing. We could ask around. We could generate contacts. It makes it easier that we have someone who's doing it. You feel like you're
Not anymore. This moment, I've given you all my leads
Yeah.
on the location to Ethrin. You have the Professor Orb. You know where the Codicil of White is. You can leave me behind and find Ethrin on your own. If this is the path you would like to take, we are going to be enemies.
I don't.
I don't think I want to find it on my own. What I don't want is for you to just leave us in the wind.
I'm not the one leaving you in the wind. All of you have the ability to leave me.
I don't know if I want to find Ethrin.
Right.
I don't know if that's my end goal here.
Right.
I would like the
Just give her the orb.
the blizzard to stop at some point would be nice. Yeah,
I don't.
look,
Just give them the orb.
look, the
me the
whole point about this villain is I distrust you, but my party, I will trust my party, and they feel that this belongs with you. And so and she'll hand it back over.
She's on the top railing, and
I'm
Professor
8 feet
Scant
tall.
like floats his way up, and she takes it, and she says, "You have no reason to do this.
No, none.
Right.
I mean none.
Consider it a
No.
sign of trust.
If I was hungry, I'd eat you.
She smiles, and she says, "Understand that I've done the same for you." She walks back in the room.
Good day. All right. I hate that.
Definitely
Hey.
know this, but the ghost is totally still in my head.
God damn it. God fucking. Why can't I say that so much?
Oh no! Oh no!
Make mentor decision.
What are we whispering about?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's
It's Astrid.
Astrid.
Nothing. Apparently a lot of gossip we have to share. Let's go.
Yeah, come here. Come here.
What? What are we whispering about?
We're not gonna whisper anymore.
Yeah, no
We're
more
gonna
whisper.
whisper outside.
Hey, did you ask the orb about the thing?
Oh yeah, that's gone.
What are you talking about?
I was gonna mention that.
It's
but
gone?
It's gone. Yeah. Feel
Really?
It, feel it.
I couldn't
No-
feel
no
it
baby
before.
Yeah. Well, like my
It's like a
my abdominal muscles have
I forgot to
started to
describe
go
this.
back.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I forgot to describe this.
What?
So after you guys fought the Perrytons,
Yeah.
that night, before you guys fought the Knolls, you had the largest shit you had ever taken in your life. Like, insane.
Yeah.
Insane. You had a
Did I
massive
share
shit.
that with everyone?
Would you?
No,
Is this a gossip?
No one knows.
All right, just letting you know that happened.
guys.
You shit out
I just have
this
to-
log?
I guess I did.
How did it come out?
I'll tell
That's
you.
we're going.
I'll tell you about it later.
Oh, that's the gossip
Why are you going to
circle.
tell about it later?
Yeah, it's a gossip circle. We're supposed to know.
This is
How did you even remove it? Don't tell me about it later. That means you can lie.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
Tell me right now.
I can make it so we can't
Circle
lie.
up. Come on, circle up.
You can?
Yeah, you ready?
Oh, I want to
Terrible
Circle
idea.
of truth.
Bill's like,
There's more
is a
important
terrible
things.
I'll fucking kill
She
you.
used her divine magic to
Did-
kill the Slod.
Yes.
I healed it.
You could have
away.
done that the whole time?
No.
No, it was Professor
We've
Scant.
gotten
The
stronger.
ball that she just
Oh.
had was like,
You
hey,
had like an inner discovery?
yeah.
That's amazing.
You guys
A
know that
breakthrough.
you guys kind of know the same deity, and
Oh, I completely
Lythander?
understand. Sometimes
Yeah.
I think very deeply about certain things, and suddenly I can do them.
You also worship Lythander?
Yeah.
Oh. Small world.
it really is.
Yeah, absolutely.
How did it leave your body?
Dear, how do you think it left my body? One of two ways it left. I'll let you decide which one it was.
There's
There's-
3 ways it could have left.
There's no
Not the
scars.
not the last one.
What? Like a kidney
You
stone?
barfed it out?
You barfed it?
You shitted it out? Wow.
Why
Wow.
did you say shit?
Because that's what you would say to me. Because that's what you would say to me.
It is.
Okay, hang on. Keep the
Good job
spell up. Keep the spell
pooping.
up.
Oh, of course,
Keep the
of
spell
course.
up. Do you know where the kids are?
I have some leads. Yeah.
Where are they?
We think that they are in
Those are really bad names. Just brace yourself.
the Cackling Chasm. Cackling.
What is that?
Or the Cave of Hunger.
What? How did you learn this?
Some
We killed-
gnolls.
No!
We killed them. And then one called me a bitch and flipped me off.
He person to play.
I did give it one
Death
more point.
throes.
Is that what those things were?
But like I said, Gaius is a smart guy. He probably
Are you cheating on me?
no. With
good to
who?
That's good to know.
I've been looking for you for months.
Do you have any feelings for Sildry?
No.
All right.
Why? Because she looks like you a little bit.
Oh,
She turns around.
you should.
He gives you a cold shoulder.
The eyes are a little different.
Silgy only has eyes for. I'm sorry. Actually, never mind.
Yeah.
There's no more eyes.
Do you know anyone who could?
Are you talking to her?
Yeah.
She left.
Astrid,
Ash, yeah, come back.
Astrid,
Come
There's
gossip circle.
More gossip.
back. There's more.
More than about me.
I'm
She's
part
in the
bear.
kitchen. She hasn't come back.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
I did that thing.
You need
She's
a.
gonna shit in my dinner for real.
You
whole
want to go
turd?
talk to her?
Oh, turd.
Jesus. God, love's strange.
It is. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
You go over towards her.
Yeah, guys.
She's in the kitchen. She has her arms crossed. She's
I
like,
shouldn't have said that. I'm
"Why
sorry.
are you being mean to me?
I shouldn't have said that. I'm very sorry.
What's wrong?"
I'm worried about the kids, and I'm worried about
so am
Lazarus,
I.
and I'm worried about Sildry. Because if you didn't notice, she's fucking blind now. She got killed by a dragon
I was
2
gonna
days
ask
ago.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know anyone in our general area who could maybe fix that?
Yeah.
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 For like, how much money do you think?
I don't know.
How much do I have? About 500.
I know that it's the House of the Morning Lord here.
Could fix that?
What the fuck?
They probably can.
Okay. You can't. You can't do that.
No, I can't do that.
They've been sitting on their asses.
It's probably also important that she and I don't go to the house of the Morning Lord here.
Right.
Is
Well, I
that
went a few
Lythander?
times, actually.
You did.
that
They're not that
Lythander?
bad.
They're not that bad.
Did you not get into an argument?
I did, but
Okay.
also there's a lot of like cool Morning Lord stuff there. So
You do tend to get into arguments wherever you go.
Because look, it's just this place. It's just this place. I
Come-
was very
come
chill.
sit with
You
us.
just gotta
Come on.
understand that sometimes people are gonna make bad
because
choices,
Lythander
and they
is
have
the
to
Morning
learn.
Lord, and
I
she's just
know.
confusing a Montour as the Morning Lord, and she's just sort of confused. But I think she's just speaking to Lythander, and that's just how I feel.
Yeah, I don't know who Monthor is.
Or I am.
You did pretty well.
What?
Exactly.
Wait. Then who's Talos?
I don't know who that is either.
Oh, fucking shit.
That's a character in some. In
I
some,
found
like,
this
board
beacon
game.
and it keeps telling me.
She comes back and she walks over. She says, "Okay, what?"
Legends of League or something like that.
Okay, we may have figured out this your situation, Sildri. I pointed at you. I'm sorry.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
How'd you become blind?
I told you. to
Don't know. A dragon breathed ice on me, and then I didn't die, but I lost my eyes,
All right.
kind of.
Don't fight any more dragons.
Well,
I didn't want to fight one.
Yeah, we weren't going out looking for it, dear.
So far we fought 2, and that's too many, to be honest.
Yeah.
no.
And then these birds tried to steal our hearts.
To be honest,
Wow.
Wait, is that what they do?
they did steal mine.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
they stole it right
Wow.
up. Right up.
Wow.
I've heard tales
Parrington.
of paladins
Look at you, Parrington.
riding Parringtons into battle, and I think that'd be incredibly hype.
God, that's so much
Yeah.
cooler
Yeah.
than what I have.
Which is Lazarus.
I could take you over to the House of the Morning Lord if they see if they could try to fix Sildri.
Yes, I think we should go over the rest of our gossip first, unless you would.
There's more.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot.
There's a
A lot happening.
lot
in the
going
last,
on
like,
right now.
10 minutes, really.
What do you want first? Them or me?
You can go ahead.
Them or us,
All.
I should say.
You should go ahead.
You guys watch as coming down the stairs are 3 undead kobolds,
Oh, no.
You son-
and they go into the kitchen.
Are they getting cookies? Are you getting cookies?
Let's do it in the tavern.
You hear like clank, clank,
I
clank.
think they're making her dinner.
Yeah, they're doing something.
Nice.
Yeah. They might be able
Yeah,
to...
Like,
Freddie!
If they can do that...
They
that'd
come
be
back out,
really
and
cool.
one of them has tea, and the other one has
Oh.
toast, and they go up the they go up the stairs.
we're on
They got
beatboxing.
afternoon tea for Velen.
Hell yeah. Well, her and Scab to catch up.
Yeah, and she's old. She
Yeah.
has bread and toast at noon.
And they're undead, so like
good
their eyes are
forever.
falling out of their sockets as they go up the stairs.
God, 6 feet, Kobold.
Get better kobold. Pick the ones that are not
Keep your
fucked
fucking
up.
kobolds a mask. God damn it.
He just walked around everywhere.
Don't such a fucking anti-vax, all right?
Well, when you pick a corpse, you need to pick the good-looking one, not the one that's
Yeah.
eyes dripping out.
I don't. She might hit it.
Yeah.
Any old Colbs would do, I guess. Okay, so I'm trying to be very serious.
Right.
Velen takes horse dewormer.
I mean, ivermectin sounds like a wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. So I don't really. This doesn't sound very insane. Lazarus and I potentially were the same person at one point. Not the bear.
Not the bear.
The bear's just a mindless animal, I think, that unfortunately got pressed upon my consciousness.
Okay.
I think Lazarus has a lot of my memories before I hit the ground.
Okay.
And a lot of them were probably very terrible memories. I have a lot of memories of my father, vague ideas of him being very, very terrible. And also probably the horrible thing they did to me in that show.
Sorry, you guys are inside. Inside lighting.
The sun!
It's the
fire.
candlelight.
Fire.
And I think that that's what's happening. That Lazarus and I are the same person, just fractured between, at this rate, I would say bodies, but people, but entities. Right? That are 23andMe and part bear.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
Results haven't come back in
The zone
yet.
of truth,
Yeah.
we could find out.
You bear?
I did talk to him already about that. The other 4 nobodies. I don't know who.
Okay.
In a sense, I guess. Lazarus says that the person that is calling us is in a way not associated with the people who did this to me, but it is a beacon calling me back to help the Illithid, the mind flayers that did this to us. For what? I don't know. Maybe they think I can help them. I don't know why I would help them. Lazarus doesn't entirely want me to go to help them.
Sorry.
They have
Okay.
memories they don't necessarily want to share. But to be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to open up a Pandora's box of my own horrible emotional damage
Right.
when I could. We've all opened dark chests and looked at Demogorgon statues before. I don't really need that to happen again.
This is a random thing, and I'm really sorry. It's pronounced Dazan, not Zan. Dazan.
Who?
Oh.
The wizard.
wizard.
Oh,
Dazan.
Dazan.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I asked
continue.
Jacob a question about it, and then he spelled it DZAAN, and I was like, I'm sorry, that's his
It's
spelling?
Dazan.
So I don't know. No, I don't know what that means. We might find them, and it's just crash shipped with hundreds of mind flayers trapped behind a steel door that I have to open.
Right.
I don't entirely know what that entails. So that's the information that I have.
You said that they're calling out to you.
Someone
And
is.
those 4.
Can you
Yeah.
communicate back?
I did in my early attempts. No, it does not seem to be. It seems to be one-sided, mechanical in some way, just sending it out, repeating the same thing.
It's odd that they are hearing it as well.
Well, I mean that's how they kind of work. They're telepathic, so it's possible that with the materials or tools they have trapped in that ship, then maybe they are projecting their consciousness onto people, or at least their thoughts. Maybe that's why they can't receive things back. I don't know. But they do exist telepathically with each other. What's surprise, this, I'll take off my mask, isn't very conducive for speaking.
Right.
I don't have tendrils, I just don't have a
Yeah,
face.
no.
Just blink it. It's fine.
Sorry. I should have warned you. Should put a...
Are you okay?
He's
Do you
like
need
me.
help?
No, I'm not okay.
I think there's a way we could fix that.
Mind face?
Well, yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, your face is gone.
Yes.
Yeah, we could try to fix that.
With what? Some construction paper?
No,
glue?
with magic.
Paper
With
mache?
the kids.
But I could try to find a way to fix that.
Whoa. I may have to consult with my other half. That's a thing that we want.
All right.
But I don't really know anything else other than this.
Okay.
So, I don't know if I look
Because Zero
myself...
came out of the ground looking a lot worse.
Well, look at his abs now. Are you
Yeah.
telling me you can give me those abs in 30 days?
Maybe longer than that. Maybe a few years.
Well, hell.
Yeah. I've been like this for a while.
Jacked?
Yeah,
that
but
too.
a
I'm
dead.
really proud of him. He's come a long way.
Yeah. I don't kill people anymore. Well, I do, but not to eat them.
Does she know about you skill?
Oh, she knows I can skill walls. She hated it.
She
Well,
used to
'cause-
have to drink blood every single day, and
Yeah.
it was very exhausting.
And then I almost died and kind of went back to how I am
That
now.
was scary. Yeah.
I even had a name for your little slut.
Really?
Yeah.
What were you gonna call him?
Renesmee. I was fainted laughing about that. Okay. I don't know what to do about all this crazy fucking shit. Right?
Do you want to go help them?
I mean, curiosity.
Right.
We
Do
all
you
know how
want to
that
take
works out for the
a
few
few
lines
days
of us.
to maybe try to continue to communicate
Yeah,
with
your
it?
kids are way more important. We handle that. I'll have some more time to think about it. But I'm informing you of the gossip
No,
that I have.
thank you.
For sure.
You said you were at least successful in trying to contact it in some way. It couldn't talk back to you, but you could hear it.
Well, to be honest, it's bizarre that these poor people don't have any option to turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it all the time.
Right.
When I hit my head, when I fell,
Mm-hmm.
when I fell off the sled, that's when I'm susceptible, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have it now. They say they had it all the time.
Do you think it's because you're split between two?
Could be. Could be that Lazarus gets it all. It's possible. Yes. I don't know.
Because
do you
he knew it before you did.
Yes. Yes, you do.
What do you think made them?
I wonder if
The
they
random?
saw it crash.
They could have. I mean, they've have visions of it. It's possible.
Do you think they have like meteorites or something?
Well, I'm wondering if Sildred could do some searching about that. Maybe there's some kind of connection between the four.
I wonder if that.
Maybe they're all avid comet watchers or something.
Maybe they saw it fall. Maybe the one was learning, writing about it. I mean, I don't know.
Very big. Was that gold?
Verbeeg?
Yeah, the Verbeeg was gold. Was honey mead.
Thank you.
Good mead.
Good mead?
God damn it.
A
Fucking-
mead.
Is
Some-
good mead
goddamn
still
tin
there?
towns.
Is it gone?
It mostly, yeah.
I wonder if
That's
the
hot
Verbeeg
Choltean speaker.
that was there, who had the
The
parts,
pieces.
is also hearing
The Verbeeg?
the Verbeeg.
The
The Verbeeg.
We think she's being
well, she had the pieces.
psionically assaulted.
She had the pieces of the
ship.
That we have it now. Did she give it to us?
She gave it. She gave
We have them.
all of them to me.
Yes. No. I don't know.
Yeah.
She gave us some.
She goes, here, I don't need these pieces of a spaceship to help. I'm like, but you did see it fall.
Yeah. She knew.
Huh.
She would probably if she has the pieces, she probably knows exactly.
I need like
where
a
it
clipboard
is.
and some red string. All right. I need
Okay.
to put some
You know what?
things on
I
some
have
stuff.
one right here.
A piece of string? Put it down. I'm just joking. I don't know what to do with it. Other than, I think you guys are important. And whoever I was before, assuming it's not uncomfortable for Lazarus, isn't as important.
Mhm.
I'm me now.
Yeah.
And if the people that did this to me are stuck rotting, waiting for me,
Yeah.
then I'm fine rotting and leaving them there.
Right.
But
you should probably find the people who are like you.
those are people like me. So I guess at some point, if we care about these people, these 10-towners, which
Maybe
I don't,
Yeah.
I hate them
maybe
all.
That's not true. You started to say it. Make better choices.
No, that wasn't me. That was only to show you the how fall of you have fallen. I like some of them. You are amongst them. And poor Owen. Poor Owen.
Who's Owen?
Owen was a very depressed young chap that ran a inn that was coerced by a speaker to front for the Zentarum.
Yeah. Zentrum.
Oh no.
Very terrible. Now he's dead.
They're
and,
here?
Well, I don't know about here,
No,
but somewhere.
that was
You know about
East,
the
not
Zentrum?
East Haven. Where was that?
Zentarum are. Well, yeah. I've
Assholes.
heard whispers and I've heard lots of things about them. I know them as the Black Network, and if you need anything, you can get them there.
Yeah.
But that's about as much as I know about
Bad
them.
people.
It's not good.
I think I have more of a citizen's perspective.
Yeah. I think we all do. I'm fine with. I think more days may bring to me more revelations and maybe some way that will change my mind.
It also sounds like it's escalating.
Oh yes.
So
I don't want. I'm fine with me rotting away. Those four
think if
strangers, I don't think they deserve that.
But it may mean that if it's escalating, that they may become more desperate, and you might be able to communicate back in some way.
Right.
Or the closer we get to it.
Yeah.
Lazarus was talking about comments closer to the spine where we in the stronghold as possible. But I think for now, I am myself tabling the issue,
Mhm.
and I think these caverns take precedent.
Right.
Should we try to heal Sildre first?
Yes, I think we should heal Sildre,
Soldier,
sell some of the things that we found,
Yes,
purchase some more.
you have much more money than you think available to you at the moment.
There's also this. It's a drift globe.
Oh,
I don't know if you
drift globe's like a basketball.
Oh,
It's pretty big.
Mm.
Whoa.
Do you want to be healed? Is that a thing you want?
yes.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Easy enough.
Yeah,
Easy
yeah.
enough.
Done.
Why would I not?
Well, let's go talk to him.
Yeah.
And then let's prepare. Let's have maybe
You
a
want
night or
to
two
see
here,
again?
and then we should
I don't want to make the decision.
head
about
to
your
these
body
null caverns.
for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill some gnolls. And not everyone
Sometimes,
wants to be healed.
Sildre, certain people want to learn to live with what they have. Some people don't have that choice. There's a possibility that your sight may never come back.
Right.
You have to be willing to accept that that could be a possibility. And if, for some people, they live with that.
Well, yeah, but if there's a chance, like, you know, down the street at a church.
Sure.
yeah.
Right.
There's
Might
also a
be-
chance that you may go your entire life with never seeing again.
Might also be the chance that we're too
Yeah.
broke right now to afford to fix your eyes.
That's also possible.
Let's go see.
Let's go see. And then we can maybe scrounge up.
All right. You
Some
guys head out. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Got a list of everything that we have, so.
Good. I have a list of the funds. We have quite a bit available to us at the moment.
I could actually I could add up everything, but I don't know if we'll be able to sell everything.
Oh,
here.
because that's all from the Dragon's Hoard, huh?
Yeah, it's all like fabric and
Oh.
You
shit.
guys make your way back outside, and as you start heading over, she leads you to the house of the Morning Lord. And as you step inside, you see in the middle of the church is a small rock gnome. Who you guys know as Copper Knobberknocker, who wears a giant fuzzy suit and hood that keeps him warm but makes him look like a teddy bear.
This fucking
And
book.
he
This fucking
he's like
book.
sweeping, and he looks up and he says, "Oh hey, what's up?
Hello.
Copper, is Michonne here?" He says, "No. Why?" Well, we are looking to heal my friend. She is blind." Huh. Yeah, Michonne could probably pull that off. I think I could also pull it off too. And she's like, "That's fine. We just if Michonne can do that." He says, "What's in it for me, huh?" And he's like, "All right. How much do you want?" "I don't want money.
Do you want to come work for us instead?
No. I
like a
want you to possibly check on my friend."
The guy.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. So, my friend Macretus,
Yep. That's who that is.
he's, did I tell you guys about this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. If you go check on Macretus, I bet we can, fix Sildry's eyes.
Okay.
How much would it be to fix Soldier's eyes?
I don't know.
Can you find out?
Probably a prayer and a little bit of holy water on your head and vow to serve the Morning Lord.
Well.
Right.
Yeah.
How do we get rid of that last part there?
What?
That last part. Not everyone wants to worship a god for the rest of their life.
What?
What?
I'm not indoctrinating you into the Morning Lord. I'm just saying that you just gotta pay your respects.
Right.
Oh,
okay.
easy.
That's doable.
All right, cool. Yeah, can you take these? And he hands you a backpack filled with the Greybeard's food. And he says, "Can you take those to Macretus? He's at the Black
Skyrim
Cabin."
Quest, great.
I'm gonna hold.
I never turned it in. They're all dead.
They're all dead.
Skyrim Quest.
For all their power, and they couldn't switch off food
They're
into
like, "The
existence.
Dragonborn did not bring us food." Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
So,
will do this
and
for
then
you.
I can definitely convince
He did not do
Michonne
that for
to look away from your differences about Lathander
Of course.
and heal your friend.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
particularly care about Lathan.
You know, look. Oh, you can't.
Like the way that they.
Sildry, I don't fucking know your name. You, hey, you don't have to worship the Morning Lord or Lathander. You don't have to do any of that. You just gotta let her do her thing, and if she starts preaching at you, you nod and smile.
Yep.
She goes, I did this a lot with my wife.
It's easy enough to hide the look in the eyes, I suppose, if there is no look in the eyes. So
Yeah, just,
fair.
Yeah,
go
yeah.
away. Go to a different place inside of yourself.
Cool. All right, Macretus then.
Macretus.
Great. If he's alive, bring him back. He's working on some fucking thing to end the everlasting rhyme. Pretty sure he's gonna
how
blow
far is he
himself
out?
up. Hang on. He's north of Lonelywood,
Oh,
like 8 miles north of Lonelywood.
Jesus.
it's like the opposite of the direction we're trying to go, isn't it?
It is.
We could do the other stuff first, though.
You sure?
I mean, it's not like we don't have important shit to do everywhere. I'm blind. You're looking for survivors,
Yeah.
and you're looking for survivors, basically.
Yeah.
But your survivors happen to be your family.
Today's Icewind Dale game. The party walks around and they just hear the thump as you gather quests from Skyrim.
Really, I think if we're going in order of importance, it's probably your family, and then your
no.
survivors, and then my eyes.
I think your eyes are more important than what I'm doing.
I could still use my whip without needing to see. It's instinct.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see, because I don't know if I'm ready to tackle that yet anyway. So, it might be better to have more things in front of me. Let it gray a little bit.
You know, it's all instinct for me. We did like a blindfolded show once, and one of the lions acted up a little bit, so I kind of act on instinct.
You're natural.
Luckily, well, there was a lot of practice.
imagine.
I didn't think I'd be using it like this, but at least I can tell if I'm going to trip over a sidewalk or something.
Yeah.
Those famous Brinchander sidewalks.
Sorry, this is how I'm going to step in a pile of dirt.
There you go. What would be wrong with stepping in a pile of dirt?
Because I
'Cause it's
might
probably not
expect
dirt.
it to be...
Why don't you just say a pile of poopy?
Well, that's why. That's why. You know, I'm kind
It also
of.
might
That was
curious.
definitely Copper who said that.
Oh, of course. It wasn't Astrid.
Nope.
No.
She's like, all right then, let's leave. She leaves. You guys go back to your house, and she says, "Well, I've done all I can."
What is the symbol for Lythander? Is it just the
The
sun?
sun, I think.
She's gonna show you.
Oh, wait. You pooping? No, I'm just
So much liquid, it's not okay, guys. I'm gonna show you. She's gonna show you her arm.
What is it?
There's
Your
a
arm?
tattooed she has a.
That's a lot.
It's like the rising sun.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're the only other time I've ever seen the sun before. I was both plummeting to the ground.
Right.
What's it like?
Warm.
To be honest,
No.
I'm kind of fighting the urge to talk to Lazarus. I mean, he says he only has bad memories, but what if there's good memories too?
There could be.
Probably
Could ask him about the sun.
No one has just all bad memories. What good memories do you have?
No, not a whole lot.
Yep.
That one time Sildry cracked that kobold with that whip. That was pretty funny. The one time that Doog and Holer got stabbed by all those kobolds.
That was
That was pretty good. Let me think. The one time we found those kobolds trying to saw that bridge down.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
We thought there was something even scarier down there. It was just some kobolds being dumb.
Look, it was definitely probably the wrong move, but getting that bar fight our second day was also pretty good.
Talk about a group, like, catalyzing moment.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've definitely done some stuff.
The first time Kazera pulled a guy up in the ceiling, the rafters.
I missed that.
You know,
Climbing up walls.
Lazarus may have memories of like you and a significant other,
Mm-hmm.
no partner of some sort.
I don't know if I do that sort of thing. You know, so
Yeah.
I'm kind of ghoulish now.
Well, you never know.
I don't have the kind of.
Maybe you were just a really old elf.
It's possible.
Could have had a lover at one
It's
point.
possible. Eons
also-
ago.
Yeah.
Also could have really good friends somewhere out there too. They have memory of. the
I
stuff
have
they
good
did.
friends. That's the thing.
No, of course
That's the
it-
thing. I have a life now.
Of course, but that
I have good
doesn't
friends
mean-
now.
Yeah, you won't lose that. You just add more.
You hear a voice from up in the rafters. You hear,
Oh.
all right, I've come to a compromise.
What the fuck?
If we're willing to work for one another, and we have equal goals,
Right.
and we truly want to help each other,
Yes.
then fine. I'll put my skin in the game. I'll go to Revel's End.
Oh.
Okay. What which one would you like us to hit?
I'm curious about Dazan.
Right.
Okay.
He's kind of a menace.
Yeah.
If he's still out there, you should probably put a stop to him.
Can I insight this?
Yeah.
Seems a little strange.
I think you'll
Revel's End is where
have an
the-
easy time with the Goliaths. I think they should be our last resort.
13. Revel's End is where her.
Okay,
old
what do you wanna
companion is,
insight?
right? I'm just. How do I put this? She's saying all the right things, but something weird is triggering in my head when she's saying that she wants to be the one to go to Revel's End, because Revel's End is where her old.
Or so you're trying to see if she's like
if she
being
if
like,
she's thinking
I'm
about-
going to Revel's End.
or I mean, she's probably not saying it like that.
Velen
but-
has sort of just this sort of creepy vibe about her.
Yeah, she does.
You know, she does kind of say everything like that. So it's hard for you to tell if she's like,
Just gonna-
I'm going to go to Revel's End for the betterment of you, or if she's like, I'm going to Revel's End so I can meet up with my friend Baelish Gad and we can take over the 10 towns.
Gotcha.
So you're not really certain.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay. Okay.
I feel that would be easiest. All I need to do there is talk to him.
Okay. We do have one stop before that, but yeah, we can.
Absolutely.
Also, I have previous connections with Gat. He knows who I am. I feel like Dazan will try to kill me if I find him, and I don't think the Goliaths will take kindly to me.
Probably not.
No, probably not.
No.
It's the best option.
No, I think we appreciate that.
Yeah, I think that is, to be honest, more than I expected, and I appreciate it.
Just promise me that you'll tell me if you find Ithrin.
Of
Yeah,
course.
yes.
We don't really
Yeah.
have any way to contact you. Do you
You
have?
have a stone?
Yeah, you got one of those fancy stones?
I call you on my spell phone.
No, but Jacob says yes. So she's like, I do. And she pulls out a sending stone. I think you already have one. Did she give you a sending stone?
Did she? Because that's really
If she
important.
did, I don't remember.
We
don't
got one
have
now. It's all right.
Somebody has a sending stone.
I think we have one that goes to someone else.
I'm gonna pull it out of my pocket. Hello?
She's like, you already have one. Oh, you used it for the day. All right.
Hello? Who's on the other
Who's
side?
this?
She says, and when the time comes to find the codicil of white, I will join you to Grimskull to find the codicil. But
Huge.
Of course.
I will not face Oril.
That's
That-
fine.
That's fine. We
He's a
don't.
death
I don't
sentence.
No.
think we want to
If-
do
if
that.
I don't want to
anything-
face
either.
Oral either.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
if
I know,
anything-
but
I
things
do.
change, and
If
I don't know. She's
anything,
gonna kill your puppy
we
next
want
week,
to-
and you're gonna want to take her down.
No, no,
so
no, no, no.
I'm just letting you know in the future, I do not plan on fighting a
That's
demigod.
fair.
If anything, we're gonna wait for her to fly out of her cave on her little broom and then sneak in.
To be honest, I'm probably the only one here who would like to kill Oral.
What are you
And-
talking
course you
about?
would.
Oh, I'd like to
I have
kill
plenty
her.
of skin in the
Sure.
game.
But
I'm-
actually,
I can't put more
actually
skin in the
doing it?
game.
No.
Yeah.
Killed more than our fucking puppy.
No.
It's true.
I respect your boundaries. I think they are more than reasonable, and appreciate the fact that you will be searching as well.
I agree.
Yeah. And she
Yeah.
goes downstairs. She says, I'm leaving now. It's a long walk.
Yeah,
Oh.
you should.
You should rent some dog sleds.
I was gonna say gather some supplies, but I'm sure you've got that handled. You're a smart.
Oh,
woman.
I'm not the one walking. The kobolds have like the undead kobolds have like harnesses around them. Like, she's like, I'll see you in a few weeks.
Is it like
course.
a chair has been built and it's like the old
no,
school
no,
like
they pulled her sled.
Yeah.
This is rad.
Yeah.
I like her. All right.
She's awesome.
Good
And Velen leaves.
Good enough.
Wow. That's
I-
not all bullshit. That just worked.
Sometimes it does. I'm telling you.
Whoa.
Look, it's not magic.
I heard about this old story once up here about a green guy, his heart blown up his chest. It was
Oh,
crazy.
yeah.
Three
Willem
sizes.
Dafoe?
No,
Oh.
it's Jim
No, that-
Carrey.
Oh, I was thinking the Green Goblin.
That's the Green Goblin. Got a fat ass.
Yeah, and he has the Mind Goblin.
He does have the
He
mind
does.
goblin.
What's he goblin?
Mind Goblin, these nuts.
Sheesh. No winner in the 10 towns.
No.
Okay.
So without selling the magic items we found, the quiver and the drift globe,
Yeah.
we have about 4,000 gold.
Well, I have another 1,500 on me.
I
I
have
have
500
I
at
have
least.
About
500.
1,500 of my own.
Well, that's something.
500.
I also have written down like numbers for things, but I think they're party wide. So I think for sure I have 500. I
Okay.
want to say like I had 100 platinum. But I think that's
I have 100 platinum. So I think we
I
should
don't
all
have
have
100 platinum.
100 platinum.
I don't have 100 platinum.
What do you have?
I
500 gold, just regular gold.
I may have given you, because I had 100 platinum, but I gave you 50.
Right,
Which
but I
could
don't
be
have
the-
it written in as platinum.
No, I think maybe I just told you gold. That could have been a mistranslation on my part, because I shared my portion with you.
Gotcha.
'Cause-
Well, but I also had gold coming into the.
Oh, I'm not
Like
sure.
this is the gold that because initially I should have
Oh.
started with closer to 2,000 by like base rules, but Jacob was like, make it 500. I was like, that's fair. 'cause
Oh,
we're in that
could
fucking
be.
10 towns.
Well, I did give you money. If you need more, I got money for it.
So
Jacob, with the loot from the dragons, like the little ice thing, there were 2 pearls in it, but you didn't give me an amount that they would sell for.
What?
The dragon's hoard that was on the Dark Duchess.
Thank you. As long as I have a location, I can tell you what it is.
Right. And then we also have a figurine of Remove Curse.
And the Wand of Orcus.
The
Oh, yeah.
Orcus flashlight. We have
Orcus's fleshlight.
Mithril.
we have Mithril chain, and then we have the quiver and the drift globe.
I did find love again.
Orcus's flesh.
The doors close with this green light.
No,
All right.
Nobody is safe at this table.
Fucking love this game.
Yeah.
3. There's the indigo fabric lined with gold thread.
Yep, got
3,
that.
3
I
pieces
got,
of quartz.
I have 8 quartz.
I have 3 written down. 3 pieces.
A
of
single
quartz.
aquamarine cracked down the center.
Yep, I have that one. Okay. I don't know why I wrote 8.
A 1-foot tall marble statue of a griffin with gold inlay.
I think, yes, the griffin. I have that.
A black pearl.
Black pearl.
A peridot carved in the shape of a leaf.
Yes.
And then a 3-foot diameter ceremonial bowl
Yeah, the
inlaid with carnelians.
Yeah.
7 garnets.
Yeah.
A suit of mithril armor.
Yes.
A near perfect replica of the Wand of Orcus that emits green light from the skull at its tip.
Yep.
And, yeah, I don't... 2 pearls.
2 pearls.
They're 100 gold pieces each.
100 each. I also have, from the same thing, the drift globe and the quiver.
Yep. A drift globe and a quiver of Ilana.
Okay.
See,
I think you took the drift globe
I
and you
have the
took
drift
the
globe.
quiver? Or did you take the quiver to
I
put
did
your
not take the quiver. I took the mithril.
oh, I do have a quiver. There
Okay.
it is. There's nothing in it.
Mithril. And then Frodo puts
Oh,
it on. When
Jacob,
he's putting it on, the ring is exposed a little bit, and Bilbo goes,
Jacob, I also have written down a figurine of Remove Curse.
what the fuck?
It's written in, I wrote them in layers. It's in layer 2. We got the scant, the fabric, the quartz, the aquamarine, and then I
I
have
feel like this is... Oh, yeah! What the fuck? A scrimshaw figurine of an archer etched with magical script. The figurine functions like a spell scroll of remove curse.
Okay. Okay.
That's funny.
And then turns to dust after the magic is spent.
Oh,
So we have all of that. We could sell it.
okay. We go try and find
It's about-
D. Gork.
I thought he went down to Waterdeep.
That's only been a couple days. You can probably find him.
I'm gonna open the door
Okay.
outside and be like, "Is there a D-Gork around here?
Oh, Jesus.
Digork.
I can
Gork.
find him a lot quicker than that.
And you just see, like, a guy, like, turn, and, like, he's, like, sitting on the corner, and he has... he has a cigarette. Why not? And he's like, what?
No,
Digork?
What?
Never mind. You wanna?
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Look at that.
I,
Call the judge and get some fudge. Oh.
What the fuck was that second one?
Are you looking for someone to sell the magic items to?
Yeah.
That's
you
this
are.
guy we know.
Oh, I mean, I could probably find either
Yeah.
him or
Yeah.
someone different.
Yeah.
Let's.
yeah.
Why don't
If you could-
Cool.
take Gucci
And-
with you?
You know, if you
uh,
could maybe find like a guy who's selling like some
Are you okay?
good armor and a magic sword.
We should upgrade.
my
Upgrade.
Guide.
yeah, of course.
As long as you let me do all the talking, because we're gonna get into some stuff that you may not be.
Are you saying like I'm not cool enough? Like
No,
I'm
I'm just saying that if you start talking about being a good person, they're probably gonna turn us away.
Yes, I am
Yeah.
familiar with this side of the town. I can play it cool.
I think
Perfect.
it'd be best if we stayed here. Yeah. Cool armor, magic sword. That's all I'm really looking for.
Please.
Health potions.
Health potions.
Health potions.
Maybe
I have
So you're
any
looking
other
to-
type of potion that would be cool.
magic. would be
So,
great.
so am I taking everything to sell, and then
Sure.
you guys are looking for armor and swords?
Sure.
And
Also,
what do you-
well, yeah, any of
Just
those
like
would be
magic
good.
stuff.
Yeah, I'll take a bow. They got one, but to be honest,
Okay.
I have these 10 silvered rocks that could become arrowheads. That would be just as good.
Okay, so Jacob, I know this is supposed to be like a whole week. Is there a way for me to use my background to make it go a little quicker?
So
my
in
background is criminal/spy. Can I use that to find some inns, to find maybe an underground magic trading?
Okay, so you want to do the
association?
buying a magic item downtime activity,
Yes,
which requires time and money to
effectively.
seek out contact willing people to sell items. You have the criminal background.
Yes.
I will let you do it in a day,
Okay.
but you will have a -10 penalty to your check roll.
What if we do it?
Jesus
What if we do it in 2
Christ.
days? We do it in 2 days.
Well, what? Okay.
2 days?
Are we cool with taking some time here and resting?
-1 for every day that you
Because
use.
normally it's a 10-day is the problem.
Right.
So do we want to spend a 10-day here? It's been a while since we've not done anything. haven't we?
Can I provide assistance with Sildry? By one, not scaring away the criminals, and then
Okay.
2, by like being able to like communicate with people in a positive way, which I am not.
So yeah, you guys are already going to make rolls in order to even. So you.
so
so
just trying to
yes.
get you advantage. Okay.
Here's the thing: you can. A character can make a persuasion check to determine the quality of the seller found.
Awesome.
I would let you roll, and depending on your roll, you can just help Sildren have
Yeah,
advantage.
that's perfect.
That's fine. Regardless, if you're gonna do it in a day, -10.
Okay.
And if you get below 1, like you don't find anything.
Great.
You still need to also spend 100 gold
What's
pieces for the search.
What's the roll?
Persuasion.
Persuasion?
Let me go over it.
I have a +7, so
So,
It's book minus, so.
Only -3, right?
I think it wouldn't.
a
be
character
bad
seeking
to
to buy a
spend
magic
some
item
time.
can make a persuasion check to determine the quality of the seller found. You get a +1 bonus on the check for every work week beyond the first that is spent seeking a seller, and a +1 bonus for every 100 gold pieces spent on the search to a maximum of +10. I can invoke a -10 penalty for low magic campaigns, +10 bonus for high magic campaigns. I'm doing a -10 penalty because you're not spending the work week.
Okay.
So-
Can I throw money at the problem? And just
We
Every
can, but
100
the
gold
problem
pieces you
is
spend at
that
it
we're
is a
looking-
+1.
right.
So yeah, you could spend
The-
1,000 gold and
The
get rid of the
problem is that
-10.
if we're looking to
Right.
if we're looking to buy items, though, I don't really know if we should drop 1,000 gold on
No,
that.
but I have 500. That's just in my pocket.
Well, right, but
And
what if
For the sake of outside of game rules, this is effectively Sildry understanding the city,
Yeah.
who the contact she needs to talk
Yeah.
to. They know that people import things, and knowing that like to speed up this process, it's going to be pricey and it may not even be possible. But if we spend a
Yeah.
work week and we spend 100 gold pieces, it's certain. But if we want expedited shipping, like we
Yeah.
got to pay the extra money.
And
So-
here's my opinion, looking at it
Yeah.
from a character standpoint too. We've kind of gotten our shit kicked in
Right.
recently, and I think if we need to take some time to prepare ourselves for going out to do a bunch of missions, we should take that time to prepare ourselves for going out to do a bunch of missions.
I just worry about your family being with
Yeah,
gnolls
let's
for
take
10 days.
let's take a few days.
We
Do you
could
wanna
do, we
take-
could do
Couple
half. We could do
Yeah.
5
A work
days.
week is 5 days. So you can spend 5 days, and that's enough to perform this downtime activity.
Okay.
At the same time, if everybody else can perform a downtime activity as well. If you're helping her, though, that's just advantage going to that.
Okay.
And then if we all put 100 in on the search, it'd be easier for me to find them. If we took 5 days, I'll
Okay.
just put 100 in.
Well, let's do that then.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I literally can just easy.
Cool. So
Here, I'll give you 200. How about that?
So +2,
I'll do 100.
+3,
100.
+4, +5.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
do
So you have a +5.
100 from me, 100 from Linstra.
Oh, so roll a persuasion.
I took over money.
Oh, you had to do the first
I had
one
to do
though.
the initial,
So it's
so
actually
the +4.
persuasion check +4.
Yeah. And then do I get advantage because of the help?
Yes.
Okay. Can I flip my coin for a +5?
Oh, also, let me get back to you on that. If the characters seek a specific magic item, first decide if it's an item you want to allow in your game. We'll see. If so, include the desired item among the items for sale. If you get a check, and it depends on your check. So, is there any items you are looking for specifically? And if you
More-
want to metagame, you can.
More just types of item, like armor and sword, but nothing specific.
I
like
know. That's where it gets weird, because it's like, I can't, it gives you a certain amount, and I
Right.
don't want to pull up an entire list of items and wonder if
Then-
I can pull from this list.
I think this is a way to story it, because I don't know who the fuck would be walking around with a magical whip. but a way to enchant my whip to make it magic.
Kind of like a whip tip or something.
Okay.
Yeah, like something
Wait.
to like
You
to
do, like,
Belmont it,
So-
basically.
yeah, some kind of like
So plus
dagger
one?
at the end. Or
Basically to make it a +1.
Okay, so
But
that's
I'll-
uncommon.
It would be great if I could also get like a enchanted quarterstaff.
Okay,
Plus
+1 quarterstaff, +1 whip. Cool.
Uh,
9 life stealer.
no.
Vorpal sword.
Vorpal sword.
So-
What is it?
You have to roll a 30 to get of legendary item.
something. To find a seller that
can't-
has
it-
one.
yeah.
I can't even roll that.
Well, it's if you not total because there's a possibility you can get it. The issue is like if you want to name Vorpal sword, you have to roll a 30 in order to see if
That's
somebody wants it.
wild.
Yeah.
Let's see if anyone has one. I don't even know what I want. Like that's something I wasn't even prepared
Yeah.
to even like peruse.
You don't have to because there will be random items. So you can
Probably
you
just
might
that.
you
Yeah,
could just
probably just
peruse
that. I think probably
what
just that.
take what you get.
I'm about to just take one
Yeah,
what I get.
sure. Let's do that.
Yeah.
I don't need
Can I flip my
anything.
coin for a
I'd like potions.
Frostbite.
You
Potion
can
of
flip your
healing.
coin
Flame
for
tongue?
a +2.
That'd be cool.
It would be pretty cool. But also it'd make the roll harder.
That's true.
Also, I am going to use the magic item tables provided in the DM's guide for the rolling, but I am going to use the same magical item prices from the
That's
PDF
fine, that's
because
fair.
the fucking prices in the
Yeah,
DMG
no,
are
no,
Yeah,
you're
the,
good,
the,
you're
the
good.
little nutty. That's fair.
22, 23, 24. I have +4.
yes.
28.
Wow, almost got that 30.
Look at that
I
nightlight
could have
stealer.
said Vorpal sword.
28.
28.
Yeah, this check total goes up to +40. So
Oh,
like it's
shit.
insane. So
Could you
roll
imagine, like, a
1d4.
Holy Avenger, like a lost artifact of Lythander.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about
4!
Wow. Wow.
I think that's
The power of Grayskull.
that.
No, what the fuck that place is called?
have the power.
Dude, these D4s have been killing it for me today. They haven't rolled below a 3.
Good.
Granted, it's only a
Good,
50-50
Anakin.
shot every time I roll it, but
Good,
still.
Anakin. Good.
Yeah, can I have my lightsaber?
Kill him. A sun sword?
Yes,
Oh fuck! I didn't even think about that. That's pretty cool.
Should have said it.
Pretty sure it said
Yeah.
sort of.
I did say. I said
Disruption?
under my breath really quietly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
I was
did.
like,
If you go back and you watch the.
He said it really
the
quickly.
VOD,
yeah.
Like,
Slow
roll up.
down. Has to be.
Roll up?
slow-
Yep.
slow.
Is it percentage or d20?
D20.
also, do you think we can afford a sun sword?
I bet the,
be honest.
the chat.
That's
will
middle
have-
ground.
10.
10? Nope.
No. Poopy.
You can do your own downtime though and look for it.
No. I'm good. Guys, I found the sun sword. I spent all the money on it.
That's cool though.
Oh yeah, you guys can do downtime. That's nice.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna go stretch and learn a new skill.
You're gonna go learn a new skill. You're gonna
Yoga?
do
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna learn-
marital counseling.
Yeah.
I
No.
love the fact that we sent off Felon to do like we commissioned.
Yeah.
She spent 4 days here on her own.
Yeah, she did.
We
She
can
had
spend
her-
4 days on our own.
Absolutely.
You guys are such fucks.
Put your skin in the game.
So is
oh,
she,
but we're
though.
gonna stay here for a bit.
Yeah.
And she's going to prison.
Yeah.
We're gonna go fight a horrible wizard in a tower.
Yeah.
Is
That
that
guy's
the one
not.
that we're doing?
That guy's not dead.
I
we're
don't
dealing
know.
with the
Well, I don't know. We'll do whatever
No,
the fuck
that's
we
our
told
last
them to do.
resort because it's gonna be easy.
Oh my god.
Theoretically, it's actually not gonna be easy. but
Nah.
it's okay.
Will the giants not listen to you?
I
I
like
don't think
delving
the
in a
giants
little
like
tower
it.
anyway. That sounds like dungeon crawl to me. Sounds awfully cool.
Yeah. Let's. Nothing sounds good in this scenario. This whole campaign's just been go to terrible place and do terrible
the cavern
thing.
of the cavern of hunger.
Yeah. Oh, you want your
Can you
kids
imagine
back?
Cackling.
They're in the cackling
crevasse.
caves.
Can you imagine a campaign though where nothing bad ever happens and it's just like
Good all the time.
good happy places like Whimsydale? Whimsydale. Hey.
Honestly, it's kind of
Whimsy till you
Strixhaven.
kill everything.
Strixhaven? Yeah, Strixhaven was a good time. The only bad thing that happened was my girlfriend, not girlfriend, opened the door and went to sleep.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, I won my silk ball game.
You did.
Whoa.
We
Your mom came to the game.
yeah, my dragon mom.
Your dragon mom came to the game.
My real mom, no, but my dragon mom.
My real mom, no.
Poor Ronan.
In all fairness, it's probably hard to plan or shift to
Yeah.
see your kid's game.
That's true. true.
I told my son I was going to be here. I spent 7,000 gold just to see his game. Sorry, ma'am. Player shift's down.
Yeah, sorry.
Give her a passport.
No.
Can't play in a shift.
Can't go to Baja.
Yeah, can't go to Baja. That's what the playoffs are. It's a magical place. The water's Mountain Dew.
Yep.
It's both Mexico and California at the same
Yeah.
time.
That's terrible.
Watch out for them sea turtles, though. They'll be carbonated.
Oh, it's like carbon.
Yep. They sure are.
They are.
You find the young ones crawling up on the beach, just grab and go.
No!
They go. Psst. They sound exactly like the little can opening.
Yeah.
Oh, why do you double down every time?
I don't know. I
Because
can
you
help-
gotta.
help myself.
Because you gotta.
Yeah. Mom ain't raised no bitch.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get double down.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna get got correctly.
I've met your mom. That's actually true, though.
I have not, but I do.
Sorry, guys. It's going to take me
Well-
a second.
Yeah.
I think I've seen your mom.
My mom and I look exactly the same.
Really?
Pretty much. She's just a little shorter. I don't know about a little short. She's getting older, so she's kind of short. But yeah.
Yeah.
Practically the same person.
The
My
beard?
Your
oh, no.
sister. and
To
her.
be honest, my sister and her are clones.
Oh.
Exactly the same people.
Yeah.
And then I look a lot like my sister. Like we all look very similar. And then my brother looks like
Related.
my dad. Nearly identical as well.
I feel like I look a lot like my mom because I look a lot like my brothers. We don't have the same dad. So it's like I know I get
Yeah.
my look from her, but she's always like, "No, you look like your dad." I'm like,
Yeah.
that doesn't those two things don't add up.
Yeah, but some doesn't calculate.
Sorry, Jacob. I
No,
took
it's
the
okay.
four-
It's
took
okay.
the
I just
four
want to have
games.
it
Beetle
all
and
ready for you.
But yeah, really though, Beatles Comes is fucking hype.
Be-
I keep saying it, but Kamigawa's Neon Dynasty one, the Platinum Edition, looks
Please
so
support it so that they'll
cool.
do more magic stuff.
Yeah.
Because the next one's a gangster town.
Yep, nerds.
And maybe
supporting
there'll be
nerds.
bootleg. or what's it called? The little, when you smuggle moonshine? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he'll give you, he'll sell you some booze.
Some booze.
Some booze. You can join a gang.
Okay, no
The
game.
rat on motorcycle plush.
That'd be a beep.
That is so cool, though.
You put in your little backpack
Yeah.
because it comes with a backpack.
It does come with a backpack. It's so cool.
Also, playmats that have LED lights
Yep.
on it.
I don't know how gimmick that's going to be, but I'm very excited about it.
Yeah, yeah. Even if I only use it once, I put it
Yeah.
on the table.
As
I'm
someone
like,
who struggles to see their cards already, probably is not going to be helpful,
Yeah.
but it's going to look really cool.
style over substance.
There
Yeah.
is also coming with like a whole, I don't know what it looks like exactly, but by Bose and Grimm, so there's a hope for it.
Yeah.
That they're giving a world companion book for Kamigawa.
Yeah.
Sounds a lot like maybe some stuff we could use in D&D.
And you could pre-order it right now.
You could pre-order right now.
Good.
You
Yeah.
could.
Treat yourself
If you want,
If you want.
if you want.
if you want. We get absolutely nothing if you
No.
tell us that you pre-ordered, but
We get the joy.
we get the
Yeah.
joy
I get to
that
live
you will get joy.
Vicariously through you again.
Yes.
I'm like, yes, you ordered, you're gonna get some good stuff. Makes me incredibly happy.
Okay. So, the two of
Nothing.
you are, yeah, you find nothing.
Oh,
You
good.
find,
Uh,
you,
oh, wait,
you
wait,
find
wait.
that nose that make you
One more.
sneeze a lot.
Oh,
A horrible fucking magic item.
Mickey, oh, that is such a funny magic
A
item.
little sneezing one.
the-
You find
oh.
sovereign glue.
the
Oh,
dust
that
of
is
coughing
the
and
worst magic
sneezing.
item, actually.
Here, Velen, here's your scant back.
Like in a
Oh, man.
critical role.
Yeah, that lady has the
I'm the last dick. It's just stuck to her hand.
the poor woman.
Yeah.
All right, so you ask around town. The two of you are rummaging and going through different people, bribing everybody that you can to tell you about things. There is like this lowly person who knows this guy who can get some things. You go to him. He's like, "Oh yeah, I know this guy. I could set up a dinner with him for you if you want. You know, it would probably have to be tomorrow." And you're like, "Nope, we need it today." "Oh no, it's okay, tomorrow." So then the next day, you guys go and have a dinner with this dude, and he's like, "You know, thanks for coming over for dinner, but I do know I don't have any items myself, but I know this guy who does tend to come into town with these strange items. He's like, oh yeah, really? And he's like, yeah, but getting a meeting with him is really difficult because he has to avoid the law, so it's pretty expensive. So you
on
guys
the
have to pay
weekends.
off even more, and it's like, okay, he could be here in 3 weeks. And it's like, no, we need him this week. And it's like, okay, you have to pay more for that. So you do. And then the next day, you guys get a meeting with him. He comes, you guys meet in an alleyway, and he's like, cool, you guys are legit. You leave, and then 2 days later, you meet up again, and he brings a bunch of items. And he's like, this is as much as I could smuggle in.
What's his name? Zur?
He did not give you a name.
Damn. I'm going to call him Zur.
His name's Zur.
So are all of us here?
No,
I'm
it's
not.
just the two of you. And
Yeah,
you
I
guys
don't
go
bring the
to him,
ghouls to
and
the-
he brings you into like this secret alleyway where he has created this temporary space, and he takes you guys inside this temporary space. It creates like a door in the wall, a room of requirement style, and you guys go in, and it's like a small little tavern room. You guys are the only ones on the inside, except you can see all of these constructs along the wall who are prepared to fight in case you try to rob him. And as you sit down at the table, he says, all right, I've only got a few things. I was heard you were looking for some +1 items at the same time. Well, I managed to grab those. And he pulls up a quarterstaff that is emblazoned and inlined with like metal
we have
and
all
magic
the
as he
shit.
puts that down. He then also takes a whip that has like a dagger on the end of it that also has this sort of the braids on the inside of it are weaved in with gold and silver lining. As he puts that down, he
That's
says,
pretty sick.
each of these are 1,000. I've also got, and he pulls out
That's
these
honestly not
boots,
that bad.
and he puts the boots up on the table. They are these green boots, and he says, you wear those, you don't make any footprints, and also you don't make a whole lot of sound. These are called boots of elven kind. 2,500 gold pieces. This right here, he takes this wand and he puts it down on the table. It's pure black, if not for like a little bit of like this silvery white sort of pattern
Oh.
going up the top of it. And he says,
Unicorn?
this wand creates webs.
7 and...
8,000 gold pieces.
We just...
Holy crap.
I think a Lich has a web of wand on their corpse.
She does.
That's where he got it.
Oh!
He takes, yeah. He then pulls out this big piece of metal. He pulls out a shield. And he holds it up, and it has an eye on it. And he says, this is a sentinel shield. While you hold it, you can see outside of the shield. Well, not really. It sort of taps into your psyche, and you're able to,
Damn it.
You buy it and you're like, yes!
Ah, I can see now.
actually, fuck it. Yeah, you can see outside of this shield.
That's kind of neat.
3,000 gold pieces.
Oh.
Can you use a shield?
Finally,
I can't. I'm a
this.
fighter.
And he
I could
puts a
shield and
pearl
whip.
on the table, little small, and he says,
4,000
this
gold
pearl will
pieces.
allow you to regain your magic. It's called a pearl of power.
Would we be okay with that?
6,000
That's a
gold
lot of
pieces.
gold.
Well, we also have the items
You
that we could
got
sell.
some potions too. Any potions?
I didn't know you were looking for any
I'm
potions.
sorry. No, I was just.
Give me another week, I could probably get
No,
you some
no,
potions.
no, that's fine. I'm just asking. I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to talk.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
No. Here, once now that we've worked our way up to here, this is fine.
Good.
Sword, 5,000.
That would be
For
5,000.
the shield and the 2 weapons.
Yeah,
You smuggle stuff in. If you can smuggle stuff in, I assume you can smuggle stuff out. And you have other contacts.
You asking if I'm buying?
yeah.
trading alongside.
Once again, I wasn't prepared for that.
Do you need another week before you?
Give me
take
another
it?
week, I could come back with a lot of gold and some potions.
Well, no. See, so I'll pull out the drift globe and I'll say, what I'm saying is, how much would you take off of the shield?
you want to
say,
trade.
for the drift? Yes, for the drift.
I
globe.
came here with the intention of making a pretty penny.
Well, we have gold as well. How much gold do we have before? Because if we took everything,
I'll take it,
how much do we have in?
but if I don't leave this place with at least, if you are buying any of these items,
Huh?
and I don't leave this place with at least 2,000 to 3,000 gold pieces, no
that's
deal.
likely. How much do you have? How much did we have when we all bundled our money together?
Well, how much do you
'Cause
have?
I assume we came with everything.
I have
right?
15.
15. I have 4. You have 4.
4.
He has 1,300, and there's also the 4,000 from selling all of the gems and stuff.
Oh, okay, so we have like 7,000 among us.
Among us? Boom, 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 boom,
Okay, never mind. So I thought that we. I
One
thought
of the
that
constructs
we were
are
a lot,
like-
I thought we were a lot gold poorer than we actually are.
No, we have money. It's just
We just really have
We also
spent.
don't need the drift globe, particularly. Do you guys mind if I buy the shield and the
I
whip?
give you money to do whatever you want with it. You come back with all of it or none of it. I don't care.
Do you think that one of them would like the boots of elvenkind? Doesn't really seem.
I think Kazira.
You think Kazira would?
It's expensive, but
They're 2,500.
yeah. The only thing that I think's out of the question is that one.
What is that, by the way?
It's a drift globe. You can.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take 200 gold pieces off of one of these.
Let's see if it ends up being necessary, and then we'll pull it out as a trump card. I did not realize drift globes are not worth that much.
Pearl of Power, I don't think it's that necessary for pretty much any
For
of
any
us.
of us.
Yeah.
So if we did the boots, the
Get a
shield,
smite back.
and the 2 swords, that'd be what, 5, 6, 7,500? Can we do 7,500?
Pearl of Power gives you a smite back.
I know it does, but like
Full power's also
for
6,000
6,000,
gold.
I don't know if it's worth 6,000.
So, but for 3, 4, 5.5, 6, 7.5, can we even do 7.5?
I mean, Kazir and I can do it.
Zero
If
or-
he sells the 4,000.
So
I'd just like to say that I don't want the boots.
You don't want the
the
boots?
boots. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't
Yeah,
need to spend the money.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
Lazarus
if
can kind of already
anything-
do that just by
Yeah.
existing.
Yeah.
Also, I don't
Um,
think that Lazarus can wear
I
boots.
don't have feet.
uh,
Not that I was ever limited in that way. I just limit myself.
and
have
I
feet.
mean, you're a contact now theoretically. So next time we're in town,
Well,
we could
we can go through
potentially
someone
set
else
up.
to-
I mean,
We'll
we
see.
could find-
I know a lot of people.
Okay, that's fine.
Sometimes I make monies off of different contracts.
I definitely.
Sometimes I
don't.
work with different groups.
Sure.
Yeah,
You have to understand how
availabilities.
this business works.
Availabilities.
Right. Of course, I don't have to give you money
Yeah,
in the
Baja
future. It's
Blast.
Of
fine.
course.
Yeah, Baja Blast that.
He sits forward, and as
Do
he
you think he's
turns,
a Baja
You know, I
Blast?
puts
might
his
have made a
hand
mistake
here.
saying it
He
was
kinda
arcane
Potions of
cost.
Baja.
he sits forward on the chair, and he puts his hand
1,000
over his
gold.
leg, and his cloak kind of reveals over a pin with a dagger and a snake on it.
Oh,
Is that his
you
pee-pee?
motherfucker.
No, I know what that means. I know exactly what that means.
Does that mean he's... Does the snake have wings? Oh, it means... Yeah. I understand. I just
All right, so
So it's just like, I understand. Turn around.
The sword, the whip, and the shield,
Sword.
and that's 5,000.
Which theoretically then gives us what, another 2,000
Well, about 2,000 to spend.
of finding like maybe potentially better armor or
Well,
potion
we'd have to
someplace else.
find a different
Yeah.
contact. That'd be another week. I don't think they're gonna want.
No.
But in the future,
Right.
Yeah. I'll
Hold
just
on to until we can find something
save
else.
the money that I have
save the
for
rest.
Yeah.
potions if we can ever find them, and
Right.
No.
armor if I can ever find
So
it.
you have 5,300.
Huh?
The total, counting the 4,000, you have 5,300. I just want to
He
make sure.
he would have given you the 4,000.
Gotcha. So 4,000,
The
Alright.
just
Give you
gems
1,500.
1,500. That says 55. So we have enough to do that, and then with our bank accounts too.
Yeah.
Right.
So are we okay with that?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure it's a party because that's me taking 2 items. I just want to make sure
Oh, that's fine.
as the players.
If
we're
you
okay
die,
with me
it's
doing
mine.
that. Fair.
So, if anything, it's an investment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
you'll probably get a return on it in a game or two.
I don't. Yeah, I don't need it, and none of the stuff really works for me.
All right, what are you
Yeah.
buying?
Okay,
Benefit
so we're
yourselves.
doing the sword, which is the quarter. Was it you?
Quarterstaff?
The quarterstaff,
Yep.
the whip, and the sentinel shield. And all
Quarterstaff,
gold.
the whip, and the sentinel shield.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you say +1 sword?
Huh?
I can add a +1 sword into here.
Did you want a +1 sword?
No, I wanted armor. It's
Armor.
fine.
Oh,
We're good.
well.
My swords are magical if I use my rights,
Did
so
you
it's
need a
not
+1 weapon?
important. for
Yeah,
me
but
to have.
I can't. I'm not using those things. That's all right.
Well, like a bow though.
Or arrows, but no.
Well, you're gonna get
Okay.
the silver tip things, right?
I have 20 shots,
Mm-hmm.
so I might have to make it work. But it's all right. It's all right. Lazarus has magical things. I'm
Right.
good.
Oh, okay.
I'm chilling really.
Okay,
Okay.
so
chilling,
the
I'm
sentinel shield,
Yep,
Yeah.
sentinel shield and the 2 weapons.
Yeah.
the 2, and the
5,000.
whip, and the
whip and the quarterstaff.
The whip and the quarterstaff. So that's 5,000.
Yep, and we have it all in gold. That's it.
You give it to him.
She
He-
goes, we are. Look, I understand that there's probably a set price for this. She goes, but we
Immolation.
are
It-
buying
5,000 is fine.
in gold.
5,000 is fine. He expected us
A
to buy in gold in the first place.
bundle.
No.
I'm just saying.
No.
Okay. Okay.
That's not how this works.
Are you trying to convince her not to haggle?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Sildry's trying to do right now.
Yes,
but, yeah.
I am. We've already taken enough of your time.
Well, you know what? I'll remember that.
For that, a kiss on the mouth.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's what's about.
And a lot of people are out to jip me, so
Right.
appreciate it. Maybe we'll do further business in the future. He gives you the shield, and he gives you the whip and the quarterstaff, and he says, "Are we conducting further business?"
I think we're done.
Good.
Well,
Yeah.
You've got to leave me out.
Yeah, of course. Let's
All right, you lead Sildry out. You guys leave the wall and are back in Bryn Shander.
Look, I understand that, like, theoretically Zentarum are good people or can be decent people,
Oh,
but
no, most of them are.
no, absolutely. She goes, the last time we ran into them, they killed Owen, and that Lazarus.
He was
yeah,
one, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, but I
So
don't want to start a fight.
no.
in his.
I'm just saying next time, or that when we talk to our group, we should probably just not mention the fact it was Zentarum.
Oh no, of course.
Yeah.
And maybe we could take advantage of the fact that we now have a friend, or at least a contact.
Sure.
All right, so
Do you two want to do downtime?
let me figure this out really quick. So I was able to, how much gold do you?
You want me to
have?
go down the list?
400.
400? Are you putting? all
if
of
you-
that,
You
or
can
can
buy a
pull
magic
up.
item.
350
You can
of that.
carouse.
No,
You can
but-
craft
So
an item.
750.
You can do crime.
Ooh, that's a tempting. you want
Crime?
to
250. How much gold did you give me? Sorry.
1,500.
You can do
1500.
gambling. You can do pit fighting.
So
You can do rela-
I'm just
So-
like going in the fight like Yosh. I'm like, hit me.
there is. Oh, okay.
handles through your jaw.
So you take 25, I'll take
You can
25.
relax.
That way
You can do
if you
religious
get split up and
services.
need to buy
You
your
can
own food.
research. You can scribe a spell scroll. You can sell a magic item. You can do training, or you can work.
What's training entail?
Training.
Work. I can get a part-time job.
Yeah.
Given enough
That's
free time and
literally
the
what it
services
is.
of an instructor, a character can learn a language or pick up a proficiency with a tool. Receiving training in that's crazy.
Real quick, 1250 split it amongst yourselves. However, that's what's left from what was given
Well,
across the
most
party.
of that was yours.
So I should get back.
Yeah, just take it back.
Okay.
I'll just keep the money that I have. I don't
Okay.
You guys can get proficiency with Logan.
With Logan?
Yeah, says you can pick a proficiency with a tool.
Oh,
Damn!
I didn't know where that was going.
What I was
Fuck.
gonna say
Okay,
was worse.
so on Tall Tales,
Oh,
on
no.
fucking Tall Tales, we make that joke every goddamn time. But it's at Fell,
Oh.
and sometimes we do it at Logan too, because
Yeah.
one of the things they can roll on is the party gets a tool, and it's like Fell. That's cool. All right. Receiving training in a language or tool typically takes at least 10 work weeks, but this time is reduced by a number of work weeks equal to the character's intelligence modifier.
Fuck.
So if you want to learn something,
I was hoping another language, but
you can learn another language. It just take 10 work weeks and somebody to teach it to you.
I'm just stupid. So no, I'm good.
Okay.
What does relaxing
You
give
can
me?
also relaxing. Sometimes the best thing to do in between adventures is relax. Whether a character wants a hard-earned vacation or needs to recover from injuries, relaxation is the ideal option for adventurers who need a break. This option is also ideal for players who don't want to make use of the downtime system.
Yeah.
Wow.
You get a week. Does
it say that?
You have to retain a modest lifestyle while relaxing and gain the benefit of the activity. We're not worrying about that. Characters who maintain at least a modest. What do you get? You get advantage on saving throws to recover from diseases and poisons. At the end of the week, you can end one effect that keeps the character from regaining hit points, restore one ability score that was reduced to less than its normal value, or end a harmful effect that was caused by you. I'll say with our rules, you can relax and flip your coin.
Oh, I'll take that.
fun. Yeah.
I'll relax. Well, does it count as relaxing if I delve with Lazarus during those 5 days?
What do you mean, delve?
Like talk to him and maybe potentially uncover horrible.
yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I have a question though about that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still bleeding from your ears?
Yeah, it's an active thing happening or no?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that an
I
active
just
thing
wanted to-
happening?
That was a one-time thing, yeah.
By the way, Jacob, the
I have to
Sentinel Shield
relax.
does not let you look through it. It
Nope.
just gives you advantage on initiative rolls and perception checks. So effectively, I look through it, but
So you're like, I can see, and you attune to it, and it just enhances
it's
your
not
senses.
even attunement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is weird.
You just wear it.
Yeah, it's just
You
when
put
you're
it on,
holding
and as soon as you put it on, you're like, whoa, your blind sense gets really strong, but you can't see through it.
You want to know the interesting thing too?
Mm-hmm.
You accidentally boomed yourself here. I also now have advantage on initiative rolls.
Oh.
All right.
Sheesh.
No, I just.
What do you want to do, Kazira?
Just gonna just relax too.
Yeah.
My coin's not flipped, but
Okay.
That's
You
a
could
good-
also,
Work.
you could do research.
commit a crime. Yeah. No, I could.
I love the research downtime activity because you just roll
Oh,
and
can
then you just get to ask me questions.
Can I go help Danica?
Patrick?
At the morning ward?
No,
What
Danica, the lady who took Theoden.
You want to research the Chewinga? Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
you can
cool.
totally.
That's adorable.
You don't even have to pay
make
for that.
an intelligence check.
Oh, Jesus. Next time
Can I have-
fucking fee, I have to take
Can
some
I have
intelligence.
advantage because he's a little guy? Oh, he's not a fae, huh?
He's a because you're I understand. I was just because of his little stature.
Because he's a little guy.
It's to check.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
You learn
Ooh.
2 pieces of lore. You can ask me any 2 questions about Chewingas and I will answer them truthfully.
Oh, I don't know.
Truthfully.
I don't know.
That's cool. Though. Could I do that about myself?
I was thinking, yeah.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Shit.
Roll intelligence.
No, I have really bad intelligence though. So
Roll intelligence.
I'll just roll 4.
Roll intelligence.
No, I have really bad intelligence.
You could roll. You could roll.
Don't you have like your
But
past
but
life
I
thing?
also really like. That's true.
It's
I also
not
really
like
like the fact that I
racial
can flip
feature?
this coin over.
Mm-hmm.
What language do they speak?
Okay.
Okay, fine.
You want to know what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Chewinga.
It's grung.
If
Weep.
Grung.
Weep. Weep.
Weep, weep, weep.
Weep. It's my favorite fucking thing about Chol.
Grung.
Weep. Weep. Weep.
Weep.
Weep. Weep.
Okay.
No,
So,
I'm already touched it and got poisoned.
you find out that Chewingas do not speak a language. In fact, they are intelligent enough to speak a language. But you learn with Danica that it is not a language that he's speaking. He's just making that sound.
Oh.
He conveys emotionally, but he can't talk. There's no way he can talk.
Okay.
Because you find out he's also an elemental.
Uh-huh.
So he sort of just conveys how he feels. But whenever he's saying anything, and he's just like,
Yeah.
he's just doing that.
He's just.
No.
It's like
just
a
vibing?
cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a cat. It's like he's just doing
I don't know
that.
if I've heard a cat make those noises.
No.
So whenever he's going, it means like different things depending on what it is.
Oh.
So like sometimes he's like, and he's like kind of angry, but
Yeah.
sometimes he's like, and he's like he's curious. He mostly doesn't like when he's curious.
Cats meow to communicate with us. This is what they do.
Yeah.
I was just like cats in like that way, but
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
But not.
Yeah,
they
not
don't
the
go-
actual sound. Yeah. Yeah.
They aren't
Like
fucking
what? I missed
villagers.
that. What was that?
I feel like cats went full circle too because like they do do that to communicate with people, but also our cats meow at each other. So like, did they just go like, I have to do this to get attention for fucking you? But it also works on them, so I'm just gonna do this now.
I don't know what my next question should be. What is Danica trying to figure out? Like, can I help her?
Oh, Danica just wants to learn like what they can do, who they are.
So she's just watching him, and
There is
taking
not a lot
notes.
known about Chewingas.
Right.
So she's trying to research them,
Does she
write
have
them
a
down.
question that she's trying to answer?
Why are they?
I mean,
here?
yeah, probably at
Yeah.
the end of the month, but for
Well,
now,
where do they come from?
where do they
Where do
come
they
from?
go?
Yeah.
All right.
And is his name Cotton Eye Joe?
No, it's Theoden.
Oh, you're right.
Maybe he's got a cousin. Though.
Yeah.
Theoden and his cousin, Cotton Eye Joe.
That weird. fucking-
Chewingas are tiny elementals that live in plants, rocks, and rivers far from civilization. Painfully shy, Chewingas prefer to move about unseen. If 2 or more Chewingas live in the same area, each one of them will take shelter in a different plant, rock, or body of fresh water. Though no 2 Chewingas look exactly alike, they resemble a 6-inch tall animated doll with strange masks, spindly limbs, and wild hair. Their appearance is sometimes foreshadowed by cool breezes, the sweet smell of flowers, and dancing fireflies. Their mere presence makes a natural setting more lush and vibrant. In the terms of the Icewind Dale, they're native to this region in terms of they hide in snowbanks, they hide in rocks, they hide in frozen lakes, things like that. Chewingas shun most other creatures, but they find the trappings of civilization fascinating. They puzzle over creatures that wear armor, carry weapons, use tools, and cook food. When a Chewinga encounters one or more humanoids, its curiosity sometimes gets the better of it, and it shadows those creatures for a short time to observe them. If it takes a liking to a particular humanoid, a Chewinga might use its cantrip to aid it, or bestow a magical gift before departing. The features that attract a Chewinga to a particular humanoid can vary. In some cases, a Chewinga might simply like the way a humanoid walks, or the way it combs its hair. Other times, it might be smitten to a humanoid's ability to play music or eat copious amounts of food. Chewingas sleep. They get sleepy, but they don't require air, food, or drink. They take naps. They don't have names and no ability to speak. When a Chewinga dies, it turns into a handful of flower petals, a cloud of pollen, or a stone statuette resembling its former self, a marble smooth stone, or a puddle of fresh water.
He smelled.
Yeah. You guys had found a dead Chewinga before.
Yeah.
The answer to your question is I don't even know. Nobody knows.
They're just little guys.
Yeah,
They
there's
are
native to-
elemental beings that exist in the world and are just little guys.
All right.
Yeah, there he is.
I love Tomb of Annihilation for introducing these guys. They're so fucking cool.
I would like to spend some of my time with Theoden, and at the end of that time, I'd like to try to teach him how to give maybe a little high five or like a little handshake, but it'd be like a little finger shake.
It's very easy. Yeah, you teach them how to. Oh, so yeah, you guys do like a little.
Oh,
And you guys do
real
a little
advanced.
handshake.
Complex.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know I'm gonna assume he can understand me, and I'll tell him that I'll be back.
Cool. Yeah, he seems to understand you.
Okay.
He just doesn't speak.
Right.
Very mystical Chewingas.
I love him.
Yeah.
I die for this little guy.
I just want to show off something
Mm-hmm.
real quick. Just because I think they're cool.
Is it the other Chewingas?
So,
The other Chewinga.
Yeah, there's
There's
three
different
of 'em.
types. Mm-hmm.
There's these ones, the ones in Chult, and those ones in. I think we figured out that the book was Candlekeep, and they're like desert ones. Like
Desert ones?
they're like little nomads.
Aw.
yeah. I don't have the desert ones, but
They're very cool.
He's ruling over everything right there.
Yeah, look at him. He's king.
It's like.
mhm.
Oh, really though? Look at. He's in the background.
Yeah.
That's the foreground. He's like, do my bidding. Ice that
Oh,
fool.
I don't know why he just looks like an old traveler Chewinga. He's just like, oh yes,
I've seen this before.
Another one
I've
falls
seen
to the
this
rhyme.
another falls to the rhyme. And then he goes and he's like, well, time to bring home the bacon. And he just has like fucking leaves, and he's just
Yeah.
like,
Like a spoon.
Yeah.
A little teaspoon.
Yeah.
On his back. Aw.
so these are the ones. Those are the ones in Chult.
Yeah.
They look like that.
They're so
Oh.
cool.
Yeah, they're so fucking cool.
Their hair.
Yeah.
they're cool.
And these are the ones in Icewind Dale.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love how ripped that little one is.
Yeah,
That one on the
okay.
right.
Is
It's
that
fucking
what-
Snowball.
Is
Look at him.
Is Theoden more this one or this one?
Theoden is the
see the old man
no, it's the one with the thing over it.
Oh.
Straw
yeah,
coat?
yeah, the straw thing over it.
Was it the broom?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like a broom handle.
It's like yeah, it's just the straw over him, yeah.
That's cool.
The one you guys found dead looked like that.
Right.
You know what
Are
that
you
kind of
saying
looks
he's
like?
dead?
It kind of looks like that thing from Avnia.
It kind of does. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The Chewingas, giant
Yeah.
Chewingas.
Mhm.
And then, because you would probably spend the rest of the time with Astrid.
Okay. You guys spend the rest of the time with your Astrid.
With my Astrid.
And you guys gather magic items, come back to the rest of the group. Sildur's got a fucking shield.
I am a fighter, so I
That's a
am
neat looking
efficient.
shield.
And you have a cool quarterstaff.
I do.
And you guys roll intelligence.
16.
Very, very good. Good, Anakin.
You get 2 questions.
Oh, fuck. What should I ask?
Why are you looking at me? I'm not you.
Well, I don't know what to. I mean, who knows?
You gotta give him ideas,
You know what
babe.
though? I'm not either. I'm not really me.
You should ask about
What do you think?
your friends in the past life. You had any friends?
No, I don't know if that's boring.
You could ask, where you were from,
Okay. Okay.
like originally.
Yeah. Where are we from?
So, counter question.
Where were you from?
Bear Lazarus doesn't know.
Yeah.
And then would explain that there's a lot of things he doesn't know.
Okay.
And that could be your question if you want, is why don't you know these things?
Okay.
Okay. He says and explains to you
Yeah.
that the two of you seem to share Lazarus's mind, whoever that was.
Oh, okay.
The two of you have different memories, different pieces of different parts. Bear Lazarus explains that there are a lot of good memories that he has in his mind. Things that you used to like, things that you used to do in your downtime, but they're sort of inconsequential. They're like, they're like
Stargaze.
cookies. Like cookies were really good,
Cookies.
and like soup and things like that.
Yeah.
Stargazing, yeah, things like that. You know, and what and then as he goes on, he sort of stops and he says, "I don't want to tell you these things because I'd rather you re-experience them because I don't want us to separate. I don't want us to become two different people. I want to become the same person and spare you from all that pain of being lost from yourself for so long.
Okay.
Eventually, he wants to become one with you again and for you to just have your memories, not to experience them from somebody else."
Okay. Okay. We got one more. That was a banger.
But he's also like, that's probably why like you're super grumpy and why I'm not.
That's valid. That's probably why you're terrible and I'm really good. That's why my hands are magic. Terrible. And I can catch missiles. And you're just a pincushion. I just go, oh! Lazarus, please! Okay, we can get one more. What's your tank? What's your tank?
Sure.
I will say, like, never mind.
Good.
What you got
There's
in
no,
there?
there's no wrong answers.
Right.
There
Spit
was,
'em out.
Last time
Why
we were
do you like
icky
cookies?
pooey.
Yeah.
Why do you like cookies?
That was what I thought.
I was gonna say,
What is your favorite?
how'd you wind up with the illithid?
Oh.
If he knows.
When
Okay, yeah.
will you take
If you
it?
know that, if
All right.
okay, we'll ask that. If he doesn't know, we'll ask about the cookies.
There's this back and forth of Bear Lazarus being like, I don't know if I should tell you this because maybe it's wrong and I don't know what your memories of the Mind Flayers are.
Yeah.
And then you say, you don't know much. And he's like, all right, fine, I'll tell you. He's sort of reluctant to sort of tell you everything because he values you and wants to spare you.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he does it anyways because he knows it might help in the future. Lazarus was ripped apart twice. First by something he doesn't know.
Yeah.
And that's what sort of split his mind.
Yeah.
And then there's a point to where he's lost from that and taken by illithid and thusly experimented on and left for dead.
Interesting.
That's fascinating.
So it wasn't all illithid.
Yeah.
Something happened first. Neither of you know what that is.
Yeah.
Then between there and then
Yeah.
you were either captured, taken, stolen by illithid.
Yeah.
And then they, injected tadpoles, ripped your brain apart,
Yeah.
took apart your face,
Yeah.
took off your limbs, and then left you to die.
Interesting. Interesting.
And then a bear found you in the woods.
Yeah.
What about those cookies?
I asked you 2 questions.
Next
sadly.
time.
Yeah, one more week. You gotta spend one more
Give me
week.
one more week. I'll ask a question.
Okay.
Yeah.
For now, Bear
Next
Lazarus like, I don't know why we like cookies.
Next one I will ask though. I'll ask that first. That was very insightful.
So good.
Cool.
Okay.
Have you tried a cookie recently?
I don't eat.
Well, have you tried one?
No. I've not tried anything recently. I don't have any pleasures of the flesh.
I do.
Damn straight. I'm gonna like one of these.
Have you?
He does.
So wait, does
That's
that
why
mean
so
like
husky.
you just don't want to eat, or that you've tried eating and it's been gross?
No, I just never have. No, nope.
You
I
haven't
never
tried.
have. No.
Would
I
you
woke
like
up.
to try a cookie?
You know what? If anything, part of me probably finds it relatable. I relate to the food
Right.
because the first thing I knew
Right.
must be in food.
Right.
I could try it. To be honest,
If
I looked at it.
if
People ate
that
it.
part of you liked cookies so much, maybe something in
Jog
you.
something.
Yeah, it could.
Do we have any left? Sildry?
No, I give them on to you.
No, I give them all the bear.
What if they got made during the week?
Yeah.
By
What,
who?
what if Astrid and I maybe made some
by
cookies?
Helen, the mom,
Oh, or Astrid?
the mom aunt.
The mom.
The
yeah.
mom and
Yeah.
At least
Have
it's
we
not
seen
also
the mom
grandma.
ant?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she came back.
Okay. Good.
Oh, from groceries. Yeah, she got groceries.
Yeah, she got groceries.
Did you get cookies?
Oh, and then
Nice,
she
right?
Go out
no,
for
she
milk
actually
and never
stayed
come
for
back.
like
Yeah,
2
she-
days. And on the third day, she let you all know that some family had made their way to Dugan's Hole, and she was going to go back with them.
Oh.
So, and then at the end of the week, she takes the kids, says thank you, and leaves.
Should we give them money?
They rebuilt Dugan's Hole?
What?
No.
We give them money, then they like name.
No,
thought we did
somebody
that.
rebuilt a house
Did we?
and happens to know her, and she went, "Can we stay there?" And they said yes.
In
Okay.
Dugan's Hole?
Well, yeah, that's her home.
Yeah.
But she'd rather live in Dugan's Hole than a stranger's house.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you guys are friends, but
I'd rather
like,
it just be the Nine Towns.
whoa.
Same though. But I'm actually the landlord, so.
Yeah.
I actually
Yeah, there
bought-
are some
I bought all of
Dugan's
Dugan's
You're the
Hole.
landlord?
I bought all of Dugan's
There are
Hole.
some Dugan's Holers who have tried to bring back Dugan's Hole.
The good old
The
days.
glory
The
of
good old
glory
days.
days.
Maybe
Yeah.
Dugan's
Dugan's
Hole.
hole again.
Make Dugan's Hole again? That's really clever. All right, well, good luck, but did you happen to make cookies?
She's like,
No
yeah,
pressure.
there's a bunch of cookies in the kitchen.
Perfect.
thanks.
Thank
Yep.
you.
They have M&Ms in them. Okay, bye.
What's an
Look
M&M?
at M&M. Why is the green one sexy?
Not anymore.
She's not?
They took away her boobs.
No, that's a thing that...
Yeah.
Does he
She
have
never
boobs?
had
Like she
them.
had tits. Whoa!
They de-yassified
Girl
her.
Yeah,
boss
they
too hard of the
de-ossified
sun. What's
They de-girl bossed her.
Let me see.
Yeah.
No. You're gonna get
Fucking
distracted
tragedy.
with these cookies.
You know what? I feel like I don't want to.
You have
I'm typing this.
green
And
M&M.
I'm like, I don't want.
green M&M
Say,
not
you know
hot.
what? Say,
Hang on, maybe someone can see my screen. Why is Tucker Carlson the first thing that comes up?
He talked about it.
It's
he was
his
fucking
fault.
talking about it on
Whoa.
his show or whatever. He's
wow,
being
they changed...
What's the new one? They give her sneakers?
Yeah, she
she
has sneakers now.
and and like
What?
sleeves.
Oh, the minute they make her body skin toned. Oh, that's bizarre. This can I roll a intelligence roll and ask you 2 questions about M&M lore?
yeah, roll.
Okay. Can I use my memory?
Yeah,
Ability?
yeah, go
Okay.
for it.
No, D6. 16.
You don't know how this woman makes them, but yeah, just hardened, sweet stuff.
Wow.
Yep.
Damn.
Only very few people know the recipe. Yeah.
Fucking the Dugan Hole special.
Yeah.
M&Ms.
Hot chocolate. Like literally hot.
Yeah.
Okay.
You remember from your days before all of this happened and you were one person that you would often
That's
go to
casually as
Dugan's
you
Hole
do.
to indulge in M&Ms.
I'd go to Dugan's Hole?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
You actually are.
The
You went
worst.
to the old days of Dugan's Hole.
I'm Dugan.
You're Dugan.
That's
Guys, my name's Dugan.
That's a cursed
I
fucking
have
tongue.
I have the recipe.
It's my hole.
It's like cornbread.
Which one?
Not the cornbread. No.
Okay, so did I just smell? Did I just see that and go and have like a?
Yeah, you remembered all of it.
That's a raven.
I was
like,
gonna say that.
Yeah, that's a
That's
raven.
the
Like
Raven. Yeah.
okay, okay, I'll eat it, but you all have to eat it too.
Sure.
Okay, here's Hill. Soldier.
Yeah.
I'll
She
just kinda
literally
toss
does
it.
that. She's like, "What?"
Well,
I go,
no,
"Oh."
yeah. I know within 10 feet, so I'm just like,
She's just like, "What was
Like
that?"
that Spider-Man scene.
Yeah.
Sorry, it doesn't work if it's not an enemy.
Bread.
Doesn't work on
The
bread.
Not
Yeah.
like
here,
trust
I'm
you.
gonna give this one for him though, for Lazarus. Okay.
I took a bite. You gotta take yours.
A lot of moisture in my mouth.
Yeah.
I have a lot of it. Kind of hard to eat.
Ate it like
You want a glass of milk?
I think I'm choking.
You want a glass of milk?
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
only have goat's milk.
Yeah, I'm not.
Goat's milk. Yeah.
Kind of tastes like hair.
I have to take off the mask though, so it's kind of like
You're just like milk.
It's like that scene in,
Like all
in
scribbled
Pirates
down.
where like, it's just through my
Yeah,
ribcage.
yeah.
It's just milk. Like,
Oh fuck.
Like it?
yeah. I mean, it's like empty calories, but yeah.
I was gonna say it's less of like a thing that you like. This is amazing. It's more like this is sustenance, and yeah, it tastes good, but that's
Yeah,
about as much
to
as
be
you get
honest,
out of it.
I can see why he eats them all the time.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense to me.
Pretty good.
I imagine if I had some kind of emotional attachment to this would make me feel a certain way.
Yeah.
I know that M&M makes me feel a certain way.
Like
Lazarus
green
just
one?
eats it out of your hand.
Nope. That's all right. To be honest, I was done anyway. Do you want to hook on some goat's milk?
It's like all over his fur.
I'm looking forward to going back to that.
Yeah?
All right. Well,
Yeah.
what'd you guys get? Sorry, I got
Oh,
sidetracked with my life and everything.
Pull up the whip and my shield.
And
Whoa.
be like, look at this cool quarterstaff.
I don't really know what it looks like, but
Wow.
it
Do you,
Yeah.
feels
do you,
good.
There
do
was-
you want to describe it to you?
I mean, the guy did.
Oh, okay. What guy?
The guy that we bought him from.
Sort of contact.
Was he cool?
He's
Did you
good.
like him?
He was
Did
good
he?
enough.
Did he succeed a vibe check?
Yeah.
It was exactly what you would
You
expect
5.5
from
rules.
it was exactly what you would expect from someone that sells the type of stuff that he does.
In the manner in
Was
which he
he-
does.
Affiliated?
No, was he like cool looking? Was he handsome?
Oh yeah.
I don't know,
I'm really a bad person to answer that for you.
and I couldn't see him, so
Did he sound hot? Did he
Yeah.
sound?
You sound
Did he sound
he sounded shady.
He
which is
sounded,
exactly
to be
what-
honest, like a
mysterious?
jerk.
Like
Oh.
Yeah, he was
Typically
kind
they
of
are.
an asshole. But he had equipment. He said that maybe next time he might have some armor or potions for us.
Oh, good. Great.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
Well, should we head out tomorrow?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so. I think we've wasted a little bit enough time on these cookies.
I don't know. I learned a lot about Theoden.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like what?
He doesn't speak a language. It's,
Oh.
it's not a language.
a shame.
We're trying to see if it was like some sort of elemental language. It's not.
Yeah.
I think he just it's how he kind of says how he feels.
Hmm.
Like he has like little he me me's. That means he's happy. And then
Oh,
he's got more of like
he-me-me's.
oh, he stubbed his little foot type
Yeah.
of he me me's.
Yeah.
Kind of a he.
Yeah.
Kind of basic.
He's like,
But yeah, he's an interesting little guy
Yeah.
for sure.
Wow.
I understand why she want to study him.
Yeah, she's got lots of notes, lots of questions.
Yeah.
Strange to be so close to nature.
Yeah, he is nature, kind of. No one really knows where they come from. So,
It's all around, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
all right. And I don't have a better end. That's the end of the game.
Hey.
That's where we'll pick up
Theoden.
next time.
Yeah.
That's where we'll start the next.
That-
Weep,
Weep
weep,
next
weep,
time.
weep,
You
weep,
know
weep,
what?
weep,
Weep,
weep, Beatles
weep,
are grim,
You
weep.
know what? We could play next Saturday.
You're right.
Could we?
We can't
Marshall
play
is a
Fallout
big
next
speaker
Saturday
and is gonna be out of
because
town.
Marshall's
Oh,
going to be out of
is
freaking town, and it's going to be forever before we play that. Why did I turn those off? We're just
Yeah,
going to be freaking
they're
forever
lighting.
before we
Actually,
get to play
doesn't look
Fallout
too bad.
again.
That's surprising. It looks way better with the Elgato lights on.
Yeah, you're
but
right. I just hate the harsh shadows.
Yeah.
It's like
It
there we
looks
go.
way better with those on, but I'm surprised it doesn't look
I
too bad
only
with them
believe in
off.
harsh shadows.
Only
That's
harsh
why I
shadows.
live in them. Oh, I'm sorry.
Wow,
Kind
I
of
li-
cool. It's
I
kind
that
of
live-
edgy.
Oh,
that was kind of
More
hard.
information for you.
I always have the lights off in my house so that it reflects my soul.
yeah.
Well.
And so I don't have to pay for an electricity bill.
That's really what it is.
My 10 cents. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining us for tonight's game. We will see you guys
Maybe next week.
on the.
Well, we have Avni on Friday, so that's something. But and then maybe this next.
No
Saturday?
Land Hand is next.
Yeah.
No Land Hand is.
But
Next.
you guys already recorded that one. You guys played some arena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Some arena. We built some new decks. Yeah.
I built a deck, and it's done, and I got all the cards.
I saw some of those cards. They were very cool.
They're pretty fucking awesome. Yep, we'll see you guys next time here on Arcade Arcade. Thanks for joining. That's the end of the game. Okay, bye-bye. See you later.
See you later.
Everybody give him a kiss.